It's using the trees, watching and waiting, killing us off one by one. The chopper is close, but this thing is too fast. We won't make it, it's pointless to run. Talk, no more games.
I don't know what it was. The jungle came alive.
Go on.
It happened very fast. Not easy to describe, but you must have wounded it, unless my eyes deceive. When the big man was killed, its blood was on the leaves.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. She discovered the key. There is proof we can wound it. So repeat after me. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah, now take a stand.
Here and now, take a stand.
We can bring down this bastard.
We can bring down this bastard.
If we stick to the plan. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Something's out there.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Waiting for us. 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Am I the only one who's awake? I don't believe in goblins and ghosts. Fucking lizard, give me a break.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Expendable assets.
Yeah, now take a stand.
I woke up, why don't you?
So instead of
Push out
complaining,
bullshit's not gonna
you should
work.
give us a hand.
I got nothing better to do.
I saw it, God damn it, those eyes, they disappeared. It cut down my friend and it ran while I emptied that gun.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
I saw it, God damn it.
Stop shaving, you don't have a beard.
That thing will come back, and when it does, I'm gonna have me some fun.
If it bleeds,
I'm gonna have me some fun.
If it bleeds, if it bleeds.
if it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
We can pull out the
We
wind,
can pull out a wind.
set a trap for the monster,
Set a trap for the monster.
while we still have our skin.
While we still have our skin.
If it bleeds, we can
2
kill
or
it.
3 men out there.
I believe it can
I'm the
fall.
only one who's awake.
When you're feeling downhearted, just remember the call. If it bleeds, we can kill it. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Now it's all up to me. Mud all over my body, so the bastard can't see. It's a solo campaign now. Get revenge for my men. Hawkins, Mac, and Ramirez. Billy Dillon and Blaine.
Ripley can comp stack a lot harder than I can. Holy shit.
MattRP salute.
Tis better to have loved and lost. It's true. Don't look hard. All right, how's everybody doing? Welcome. We have a big night tonight. It's Thursday. It's my last night of the week. Well, before the weekend, anyway. We got a big court case tonight against Mel, so we're gonna see how that goes. That's exciting. Hiccup. Blurple Dutchy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back to the K9 unit, and thanks for that continued support. That's very kind of you. Blue Solo Cup, you're the first one here. How you doing? What's up, Jono? Carvalho is here. Katana Kate reporting for duty. Queen Savage, hi. Caitlin927, hello to you. What's up, Horsefire? Let's shoot some crims for a 0. Let's do it. Geoblades is here. Reporting for duty. Yehint23 all over the road. What's up, Stance Flush is here. Hi, Steam Charlie. Jelly is here. Everyone's favorite trooper. Absolutely. Everybody on the internet loves me. I am bathed in the love of the viewership. Funks, how you doing? Nate4304, hiya. What's up, Elon Blaze It? Hey, DW Frank. Court with Mel, yep. W Sprint, hey. What's up, Mary Laughs? Cosmic Being, what's the case about? He damaged my cruiser and I want my money back. Court case against Mel for what charge? Vandalism of my police cruiser. RPD currently hiring in no pixel? No. But yeah, you can ask in game. I suppose you could do that. It's Derek J. How you doing? What's up? County Barrel. Neo Shredder's here. Who else? Hannah's here. What's up, Nova? Beefy the Rowan. Hiya. What's up, Bam Big? Hope you're doing well today.
Can cop stack a lot harder than I can. Holy
A lost
shit.
Chinooka. What's up, Lean Boys? Kevlar Shields. How you doing? Hey, Macklin. Stargazer. I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing good. Nate4304. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You know it, Jelly. Bushes of love. Hey, Kenny. Marking you all in service. Alright, let's, mark everybody on duty here. There you go. Perfect. Do I need any food? No. Everything looks like it's in good shape. I need to put my repair kit back. Alright, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna do it on cash. 600 bucks. Dispatch 202, show me 1041.
Copy that, 202, marking 1041 at 2157. We have turn 31 Alpha up in Vinewood if you want to join that.
What channel's that on?
Channel 1.
Papa 20 to dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Just be advised that we're not like if we get a 911 asking about it, it's fine, but we're just basically trying not to make sure that people aren't just walking into the hospital. That's all we're doing. Just a heads up.
Oh, copy that.
Yes, we have it's related to the case with Mel Brickenbach. We have a couple of medics that are on duty that are being targeted that are on this list, as well as a doctor.
Why am I tinkering with this car? Alright. Take on vehicle.
Units on this 31 Alpha, have we checked the front door for blood and whatnot?
All
340 I did. I didn't find any.
PD from dispatch units, read that through and one from Ripley.
It's actually closer to 70 minutes now.
My man Ripley trying to get his money before the guy dies. Hell yeah.
Can't collect no debt from a dead man, Bass.
Probably bill a dead
No,
body,
you
right?
can. You can bill his family.
You billed a dead woman like 4 days ago, sir.
Shit, you're right. I forgot about that. I did bill a dead one. Oops. Oh well. Let's go through with it anyway. Let's see what happens.
For anyone, I'm still not getting any movement from inside the house.
Oh man. Speed bump.
We'll get a
showing
couple
you
more
in service.
minutes,
My day is
and
going very well,
if
thank
nothing,
you.
we'll call it.
So today we had some people come and do the gutters. The gutters on this house were all clogged up, and
There is a possibility that they
had a
were
really
targeting
cheap
one of the houses
form of gutter
around
guard
this
on
one.
them, but it didn't work properly, and
I've been watching the houses southwest.
every time it rained, the rain would just come right over the gutters. So we called a company today to come over, and they took down the old gutters. They put up the old gutters were, I think, 2.5 inches. I want to say no. Wait. No, they were 5-inch gutters, I think, with a 2.5-inch downspout. So the new gutters have they're 6 inches wide. They have a 3.5-inch downspout, so more like space in the gutter, and they have a really nice like metal gutter guard over them with like holes in it for that kind of thing. So it's, you know, overall it's going to be better for us. So that's good. That's exciting. They came. They were very quick. They were very professional. I got to watch what they were doing. They used good quality materials. So that was fun. Zero didn't like it, of course. Zero was like, "What are these strange people doing? I don't like it." Bark, 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 bark. So he was on high alert all day. He was all stressed out. Now he's sleeping like he's just completely tranquilized. But he had a long day of barking at the people working on the house. So that's what I did today. That's what happened in MattRP land. Yes, the court date was decided 2 weeks ago. Carolyn switched, showing you reporting for duty. How you doing today? Good to see you.
Papa 2823 Mount Gordo.
Okay. DOC from State Police. DOC from State Police.
DOC here, send it.
This is 202 Ripley. I just want to give a heads up that in about 1 hour, there's going to be a court case for Mel Rickenbacker. He is on death row, from what I understand. I've asked for additional police resources to assist with the transport and overseeing the trial, but I've also contacted Fontaine a week ago to try to make sure we had you guys armed and ready on high alert so that you don't get caught off guard. It's very likely that this will be a very prime target for attack.
10-4, we'll get ready.
Hey, Verm, I'll be back on Channel 5. It's about an hour from now, so we'll keep you guys posted.
Where is he located?
Top of Lake Vinewood Drive.
Hey, Celestrino. Showing you in service as well. Super Walrus reporting
He's,
for duty.
standing up, basically.
You guys
right
are
by
all
the
doing
dam.
great today. Barking all day takes a lot out of a puppy. Yeah, he's an old puppy too. Zero is... He's almost 13 years old.
Hello, officer.
Why do people say hello as you drive? I'm not screaming out my window while I'm driving down the highway. People, hello.
Dude, I don't know if I'm crazy. I literally don't see this guy.
I mean, I get it. People are trying to be friendly, but oh my goodness. No.
Disregard, I see him now.
The older they get, the more puppy-like smaller dogs get. My old man is literally a puppers. Yeah, Zero is, he just loves routine, you know? Zero just likes to nap and follow me around, and the thing is, he's smart. He knows what you're doing, because he knows what your routine is. and he knows, like, even when you break your routine.
I'm gonna get into a position where I can watch him. That way you guys know when he's moving.
He's kind of already aware of, like, oh, this is usually the part where, you know,
Copy. I'm
the
underneath
master
the
goes
tree.
and,
I don't know if you can see
you know,
me here.
makes dinner, let's say. Oh, but wait, the master went and put his shoes on and grabbed the car
I can
keys.
code 3 out of the area.
That means the
and
master's
then,
gonna go out for
just come
food.
back when you
Like,
guys
he
answer.
knows not just, like, what time it is and what I'm probably gonna do, but also variations of it. So, like, he has a spot on the couch where he can he can perch himself up on the couch and look out the window and see me when I go down the driveway. So when I put my shoes on, I don't wear shoes in the house, so when I put my shoes on and grab my car keys, he immediately goes to the couch to take his position, knowing, oh, you don't wear shoes in the house.
491's out of the area.
So if your shoes are, you know, on and you got your car keys, that means for sure you're going to, you're going somewhere. So I'm gonna go watch you. He's smart. He's a smart boy. Ripley.
Ripley, it's Jenny.
Oh, hi, Jenny.
Hi. You know about the list, right?
The list, list. Like, what list?
Okay, okay. All right. About 2 hours ago, a list was posted by the gnomes, and it was basically a kill list.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Anyway.
Do you know about this?
No.
Okay. Do you want to hear who's on the list?
Sure.
Okay. Bane Jack's DOC, Carla Jack's DOC, Deputy McReal, Deputy Tessa, Gunner, Fontaine, Officer Carter, Bass, Supreme Justice Labar, Dennis, me, and Bundy.
Okay.
Oh, this is all to do with the Mel thing?
The mouth thing?
Mel, he got a death penalty yesterday.
Oh, Mel, right. Yeah, I'm taking him to court in an hour.
Yeah, I know you are, but we need
I'm gonna squeeze every last dollar out of him, Jenny. He's not gonna get away with what he did to my cruiser.
Ripley, listen to me.
What?
You need to be careful because you're gonna have all the judges there, and you're gonna have
Jenny,
like.
You're overreacting. I'll be you know me. I'm careful.
I'm not just like you're the watch commander, Ripley.
Yeah.
I'm on about everyone else.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll make sure that the people that are on the list that are on duty are in the courtroom with me.
No. Make sure they
What?
are not on the list. Make sure they are not. No.
Wait, what? Why? What?
No. Ripley, the whole thing is you gotta keep people safe, you know?
Right.
And there's gonna
Safety
be
in numbers,
judges
Jenny.
there.
I'll keep them
that
together
are like,
with ARs, and that way they're safe.
okay. All right, yes, because they may be something at the courthouse. People may try to do stuff. And this is serious because there's already been 2 people shot over there.
Only 2? Okay.
It's been less than 24 hours.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Jenny, a list like that's kind of lost its relevance in a world where, I mean, Spartan got shot 4 times 2 nights ago by the VOD, like, you know, and I
know, but
it's not really special anymore.
Hey, you're saying my life's not special, Ripley?
Well, it's now that it's you, you're damn right, Jenny. We're gonna kick this up to 100.
You're saying that
I
my
didn't know
life
it was
isn't
you.
important, Ripley? I'm
Now
on that
it's
list
important.
too. You
Now
wanna know
they've
why
gone
I'm
too
on that
far,
list?
Jenny.
You wanna know
Nobody
why
comes
I'm on
after
that
Jenny
list,
Hall.
Ripley? You wanna know why I'm on that list, Ripley?
What'd you do?
Because I got up and stand and said, yeah, that guy threw a Molotov.
Unbelievable. Did he throw the Molotov?
Molotov, he admitted to it.
Oh, so you weren't even, like, perjuring or anything. You were just
No.
literally saying what you saw happen.
It's literally like this
As is your
guy
duty.
who bled on the scene, which we linked back to Mel, threw a Molotov. And now I'm on a kill list.
Unbelievable.
Ripley, what I'm saying is you're the best and most strategic officer I know. Just look after everyone, okay? Protect them all.
I will not let any violence towards my officers or threats go unanswered, Jenny. We will be
Perfect.
locked and
Thank you,
loaded,
Ripley.
and anyone who even tries to bring harm our way will be met with righteousness and furious anger.
This is why I love you, Ripley. Your bald head is the most beautiful thing in the world.
It's hypnotizing. Don't look too closely at it.
Perfect. Talk to you soon. Be
All
safe
right.
tonight as well, and good luck.
I will. Thank you, Jenny.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I used to be able to go on duty with Jenny every day. Good times. All right. So I've got the list. I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the list is with me. For the transport, I'm going to make and in the courthouse with ARs and stuff, so that if anybody tries to take on anyone on the list, they have to take out everyone on the list. Subathon is on Saturday. Yes, that's correct. And the police academy, the K9 Academy, is on Saturday. So yes, Stargazer, the answer is yes. There will not be one, but there will be two. I believe it's going to be, I had to double check. I think it's noon. No, I think it's 11 a.m. and 11 p.m. Eastern time. That way I could try to make sure that the most amount of people could attend. That's what we're going to try to do.
419, 10-8.
Where's,
Copy that, 419, marking back 10-8, 2359, no pending calls.
my lawyer? Oh, maybe she's at Hayes, actually. She's there a lot. She works there. Let's see. Lawyer. Norman Adams.
Echo 35 to Papa 20.
Now I'm embarrassed. Did I even email her?
Oh, God.
Her streaming is like Evil Shatner.
You're still going.
Evil Shatner, Evil Shatner.
Alright, 451 is positioned on foot, watching the house.
Copy. I'll stage in the area. Let Mr. Freddy Fastfingers go.
Now we got the car all filled up with gas. We should probably go to the courthouse. See if she's hanging out there. If I was a lawyer and I had a court case in an hour, I'd probably be at the
Also
courthouse.
have a Silver Bison occupied ×2 in the area. And Kimball Hill
Now, one thing
Drive.
I got to get better at is whenever I go to court, I need to condition myself to be like, okay, I went to court, which means I parked my car in the courthouse garage, which means I need to take my car out of the courthouse garage and go back to Polito and park it where it belongs. Is it the yellow spot? I don't think it is. I think it's like right here next to the sidewalk. No, not impound. Is this not the right spot? I think it's too far forward. I think it's maybe back a little bit. Maybe closer, like, here? I think this is it. There we go. Well, let me... It's getting ready for court here, so I'm going to be in my court attire.
422, 1041.
Copy that, marking 1041, 0026, no pending calls.
Dark Side reporting for duty. Marty is here. Pile over 3 reporting for duty. Marking you all in service. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The Hall of Justice. This is where justice is done.
360, I make my way up to the latest on call.
340, same traffic. I'm gonna break off this 31 Alpha.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night. I have no idea what time it is.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Oh, I am just peachy. How about you?
Not too bad. My level of concern that I expressed the other day is now tenfold.
What? Listen, don't you worry about a thing. Everything's under control. The watch commander
Well-
has it all under control.
Well,
It's
it's
gonna be a
not even
cluster of
that. It's
71
that I
where
know
the call's coming
Mel,
from.
so I know something stupid is going to happen the day if he even chooses to come today, because he does have the choice of not showing up if he doesn't want to. So
He does.
But As far as I'm aware, yeah.
I mean, we're gonna
Oh.
throw him in a truck and drive him over here, regardless of his desire to be
Alright.
here.
Right, I know. But you saw what? I mean, you obviously you know what happened yesterday.
Yeah, he was sentenced to death, right?
Yeah, but
How about 28 welfare
just
check?
the shit that was happening in the courtroom while he was here.
Shit that was happening in the courthouse. No, what happened?
People were dragging in dead bodies for him. They were killing people out here and dragging them into the courtroom and dropping them on the fucking judge's desk up there. And you know, this is for you, Mel. Everybody was saying that if Mel gets sentenced to death or whatever, I mean, there's a reason the city is burning today. So, I mean, just after the court case, Devereaux was taken and attempted murder by Gunther Clean. So he was posted up on Twitter with a picture of her body laying in the sand. So now she is
Gunther
fucking
Clean?
deathly afraid. Yeah, obviously. Well, he's
No
not dead.
criminal record. Never heard of him.
Oh, yes.
No
he
criminal
was a
record.
CI. He was a CI.
Oh,
And
Gunther Clean with a K.
Yes, Clean with a K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let's see. Felony obstruction of justice, sale of drugs, drug trafficking.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
I don't think he was one of Wrangler's CIs, but he was one of them. I mean, because I mean, fuck, man, he's an idiot. 20 minutes after him signing the damn papers, he told me he was a fucking CI. He's so dumb.
How's he still
Fucking
breathing?
Dumb. I don't know. I mean, there were notes left all over town of his like I'm dead thing for him to be able to hide for however long, but he resurfaced yesterday and his first course of action was kidnapping and almost murdering Justice Devereaux. So now she is freaked out. Allison, oh god,
I swear,
Allison
there's no warrant
yeah.
for his arrest or anything, so I guess he just sort of like got away with it.
Well, he posted the fucking shit up on Twitter.
Well, there's no warrant.
That's dumb. But, I mean, Allison is in here in fucking full tactical gear and shit. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a day. The city is burning, Ripley.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, I know. And
Man, if
while
only
it
there
is-
was some way to stop the city from getting into absolute chaos, you know. Gosh, but
Yeah,
hey, you
well.
know, we do our due diligence. You know, every single time these people go on a murderous rampage and rob the bank for the 17th time this week, we do our good job,
know,
and
I know.
we throw them into prison for a couple
I know.
hours, and you know, gosh, I
Yeah,
can't believe it
fuck,
got
I
to this
know,
state.
dude.
It's weird. I don't know.
I can't even imagine the level of frustration that you guys have with this shit.
They should be
just the
completely
continuous-
rehabilitated by now.
I
The amount of
know,
times he's
it's
got
fucking
Mel
dumb.
Rickenbacker is a great example. The amount of times he's been in prison, I am shocked he is not rehabilitated yet.
Yeah, I know. I know. I can smell your sarcasm oozing. from
What? I believe in the justice system.
there. Yeah. I
We
know.
passed down the sentence of jailing and billing these hardened, repeated, felonious, violent, psychotic criminals on a near daily basis for years. I believe any day now they will become reformed.
Yeah. This is why I like you, because you're at least
they went a little further
real
south.
about shit. You're not trying to fucking
Go ahead and
fuck
move
up
up. I
these
think they're
ass.
hitting a house closer.
So, thank you for that.
Sure. So, anything we got to review before the heinous case about the damage to my police cruiser?
About $1,900.
Yeah. You know, on the way over here, I told the officers. They asked me why I was going through with this. I said, "Listen, I can't bill a dead man. I want the money back for the damage he did to my cruiser." And then Bundy politely pointed out to me that last week I did, in fact, bill a dead woman. She tried to kill 3 cops and she shot 0, and she was pronounced dead on the scene. And I escorted her dead body to the morgue and billed it. So I was like, "Oh, you're right. Actually, I can bill. I actually just proved I can bill a dead person. So I guess."
Oh my god.
But you know what? We're just gonna still go
It'll
through
work
with
out
it.
either way.
Yeah.
It'll work out either way.
Now it would be at this point. It'd be more
it's a
paperwork to
point,
me out of this at this point. It's just I've already done all the paperwork. I've already bought my ticket. I'm going into that courtroom. I'm gonna plead my case.
Right.
And I'm gonna prove Mel wrong for the last time in his life.
Well, I mean, he fucking pled guilty. So I mean, it's
Yep.
23.
it's pretty cut and dry at this point. I'm not so worried about what Mel's gonna do. I'm worried about what all of his little fucking gnomes are gonna do. So.
Well, they are going to come to the courthouse today and see justice being done.
Oh god. All right. Let's move over to the corner over here.
I don't see anything around here.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Shots came from a sea shark. Could have been on the water.
Yeah, you're from. I'm just saying, I don't see any shots fired on land.
Hey, Bernie, I'm gonna go check over this. I'm saying straight like northwest. I'm gonna check over there.
Can I ask you something before we get going on this? Because, I mean,
Sure.
I know your tone. I absolutely live that tone right now. Why are you still doing this job?
1 sec. Dispatch, show 202 off radio. I'm just gonna be talking to a lawyer about my court case. Thank you. Why am I doing the job? I love this job.
Yeah.
I am not a specialist in reform. I am not a specialist in legal matters. That's why I need you. I am not a specialist in the justice system or the management of a city. I am a humble patrol officer. My entire life and existence and experience and passion is putting a badge on my chest, driving around, enforcing the law as it is written, and hoping and helping the city live a prosperous and productive life, and keeping this as a civilized city. Now, once I throw the cuffs on them and throw them in a cell and ship them off, it's not my problem anymore. It's up to the others that are involved in the system. It's a team effort. And I trust their, what's the word I'm looking for? Discretion in terms of the best way to rehabilitate that offender. I would say that's my
We don't technically have any rehabilitation programs, so I mean, that's one of the things that I was trying to get set up when I got my bar license, to actually be able to do that and have like real parole officers and people that actually, get on their ass about things.
But on the wall in Bolingbrook, when they check in, the first thing they see is a beautiful mural of Kale Soze that says, "Even you can be reformed."
Well, not without programs.
I thought you just had to read that over and over and over during your stay, and when you got out, you were reformed.
I don't think any of them have the education level to even understand what the definition of reform is. So, I mean, there's that too.
Well, they can fly helicopters, and every time I get them in the jail cells, they recite law like they're a paralegal, so I mean, they got some intelligence, I imagine.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of them do. I mean, some of my there's one client of mine in particular that I called him the smartest dumbass in the city. Because he is quite versed in certain things, but he's still a dumbass on top of it as well. So, yeah.
That would be cool, Kinson.
It is what it is.
That would be cool.
I was just genuinely curious. I'm always, because you're, I feel your sarcasm to my absolute fiber of my being.
Absolutely, but at the
I am
at the
right
core
there
of my
with
being,
you
though,
right
I
now.
am a servant of this city, and I will always put this city before myself, even when things annoy me or irritate me. I have never given up on this city, and it has never given up on me. So I will be here every single day at the start of my shift. I'll put that badge on. I'll drive around, and I'll enforce the law till the end of my days.
I kind of feel the same way, even though most of the time I'm defending. So, but it is what it is. Oh, I only defend the people that actually need to be defended. So the ones that are just stupid, or they can sit in there for all I care. But that's neither here nor there. All right. So basically, you've been to court before. You know the basic proceedings of how all this shit is going to work or whatnot.
Act as if my name's never been on a hit list before. Fuck that.
I got the same I got the same phone call, Lamar.
Yeah.
You need to stay safe, Lamar. You need to lock yourself in a room.
The phone call I got said I had to keep everyone safe and make sure, like, I'm like, people. We had a cop get shot 4 times the other night. Last night, every cop on duty was shot down several times. I'm supposed to be worried that like 7 people's names on a piece of paper. It's like they're gonna get shot. Like, I don't know. I don't think the gnomes.
Listen,
I think they're like.
The way I see it, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Right?
Yeah.
There's nothing you I or anybody else can do about it. I'm not one to go into no goddamn protective. I've never handled myself that way. Hey, I'm still
Right.
here.
Yeah, I was
Who
gonna,
knows?
I was gonna ask for an exception today just because of how yesterday went. If I can keep the bat that Allison gave me, just so if something does happen, I can at least take one of them down
Holy
before
shit.
I
No.
end up down. So
I don't think that thing's really gonna really do much.
you'd be surprised.
You're
This is a
messing with
one-
the gnomes,
this-
don't you know?
This is a
Those
one-hit wonder.
notorious
I love
and
this bat.
hated.
I think
I
the
know.
gnomes are like an act. You know,
You kick garden gnomes. You kick garden gnomes.
well,
I break them into
No.
little pieces.
it's kind of like an anachronism. You know, I feel like the gnomes are like Alfred Hitchcock, or was it Alfred Hitchcock with the Psycho movie with the stabbing, and everyone was like shocked by how violent it was because there was like chocolate syrup going down the drain.
Norman.
It's like the gnomes are like if you took Psycho and all the shock around that, and then dropped it into 2021 in the modern movie like violence gore fest, and been like, isn't this shocking? And it would like, maybe it was back then, but if you play it now here in today's day, it's not at all. It's pretty tame and kind of lame actually. So that's kind of how I feel about the gnomes right now. Like they're threatening to kill us.
Yeah.
Oh
If
no!
I start changing how I am, people see that they're gonna start worrying. I'm just gonna continue about my day.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, but I just want to get through this without bullshit and having the bullshit drag it out.
Oh, you're on that list now.
They want
You're
to show you
representing
your
someone that's
really
suing
big dick. Look at my
Mel.
penis.
That's right, I am.
Well, you know what?
Taco, thank
Mel
you for the tier 1 sub for
Rickenbacker has
33
been
months.
scared of me for months. He runs in the other direction when he sees me in the street, so I'm not really worried about Mel. Oh, it's just Crossfire that I'm worried about. Getting shot, man. It hurts.
Careful what you wish for, man.
PDB advised
No,
that
I
it's
know.
1099 Alpha on North Archer Avenue. Not a
I
problem.
just
It's
want
an
to get
Alpha.
through this without fucking bullshit. So
Nobody
I'm
is to
sure
be
it'll be
concerned.
fine.
I'm taking extra security precautions. Everyone will be safe and sound. This proceedings will be completely secure.
I thought he was squared up with me there for a second.
He will if anyone tries any shit.
I will if I have to.
That's right.
I'll square up. Come on, you want to go? Want to go?
Firm believer in the Second Amendment. I don't carry a gun, though.
Doesn't need one.
No, that's why I like the bat. It's quiet.
That's what it is.
It's quiet.
If they think I'm going to hire security or put
Dispatch
someone
weapon
in
units
a
able to
secure
respond to this
place,
1099
my
Alpha on North
protection
Archer.
housing.
I can try, but it's
fucking loves
a little bit. I'm up in Toledo.
Yeah, everybody does.
But anyways, like what we were saying, it's like
4-3 to all
the
units.
basic
So
just
the court case
rundown, you know,
starts
when you get up
in
there, so
around
ask your
45
name and
minutes.
rank.
DOC is going to be transporting Mel.
Give me
in
1
around
second.
10
They're
minutes.
radioing about
So same
security.
thing as last time, but they're going to need help transporting. So Anita, I know you're good with that. If you don't mind leading that and helping out DOC with that.
A firm.
Okay.
Dispatch, tell me what that 99 is out right now. I'm coming from Toledo.
I'm gonna go to the 99 Alpha.
All right, I think that's all sorted out. They're basically just making sure that they understand the court case is going to be starting in about 40 minutes, and that we're going to need to transport him. DOC is going to be with us. Everyone's on their toes, that type of thing, because people are apparently just snapping out of a daze and being like, "Oh, that's going to be dangerous."
Oh yeah. But yeah, basically just gonna ask your name and rank. You know, were you on duty the date of June 28th? Because I don't know the exact. There's no actual like time on the report, so it's on or around the date of June 28th. Can you tell me why you were at Bolingbrook Prison on the date in question? What officers were you working with on duty that evening? When you arrived at the prison, was anyone there to greet you? At what point did you speak to the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker? What did he say to you? And after he stated that he had a gift for you, what did he then do? I mean, it's basically just simple shit. I'm just going to be reading through the, oh, she took off her tactical gear. All right. Yeah, it's basic, just the basic rundown. I mean, this should be like open and shut bullshit, but you know, it's Mel.
Are you allowed to email those questions to me so that I can...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Just so I don't stutter or anything. I sound like I'm confident.
Yeah, no worries. It's like, I'm going to stutter because, I know, it's just one of those things that happens. I've got I am excellent in cell reps and everything else. I just fucking hate being in here. I feel like I'm on display.
Mm-hmm. The receipt, is that was that submitted as evidence too? The receipt from the auto mechanic?
Yes.
Got it under control.
Good.
Yes, I haven't actually finished.
Yeah,
all the
he's over there
questions
talking to his
yet, but I mean, it's basically going to be, people's This is the picture of the damage to your vehicle.
Thanks.
Did you take this picture? And then there's the people's B, which is going to be the Hayes receipt. This was the receipt for the damage to your vehicle. And then that's pretty much it. I mean, that's all the evidence we we need. Because it's civil. That we don't need a bunch of shit. So. All right, give me just a second.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Exactly.
But you okay?
You sure you want to go downstairs?
Never better watch Commander.
All right. No. I told all the units what's going on here. So you're gonna have a whole bunch of cops here pretty soon.
Nice.
Because I'm sure you're aware of the hit list that was tweeted out.
I am. So, I mean, I'm thinking rather than have people on patrol and splitting up our forces, we may as well put everyone on that list together, armed to the teeth, and ready for a fight. So that if they want to take anyone on that list, they have to be ready to take everyone on that list. That we can control anyway. I can't make a judge go with us if they want to.
Yeah, no, I think Dennis is obviously going to be here because I think he's presiding over it.
Oh, is he? Okay.
I'm not sure. I have no idea.
No, it's Allison.
Okay. Allison, okay.
But yeah, but Labar is, he's here. He's definitely gonna be here.
Yeah, Dennis isn't gonna hide. He ain't hiding from nobody.
No.
I told Jenny that I'd advise her not to show up here. I'd highly suggest she doesn't because pretty much everyone on that list, if you think about it, DOC. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your prep. I don't know.
No. It's fine. We're just.
It's pretty slam dunkerino anyway.
This is really simple. It's.
Yeah,
I've
won 2 cases like this before,
bill.
and they didn't even plead guilty. And this one, it's the same thing, and he has pled guilty, and there's photographs and a receipt from the mechanic. So I really don't see it any way that he could possibly get out of this.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, like I said, if you think about it, all the DOC they're on that list are probably going to be transporting. Fontaine has opted to not show up here, which is smart, because she's on that list. Tessa's on that list. I don't want her to show up. Jenny's on the list. I don't want her to show up.
Yeah, I saw somebody try to get at Tessa earlier today when I went back to the apartment.
Why aren't they showing up?
Because this is like a cage, right? All they need to do is all they need to do is get everybody. They're probably expecting everybody to be here again.
Yeah, well, we could get people on the roofs.
It depends on what Mel's activities have been throughout the day today.
Well, Mel tweeted out, and moments
Why
later.
Why has he got a phone?
Why is he tweeting?
So I talked to Fontaine about that. They've been checking them like every 5 or so minutes for cell phones. She doesn't know how they're fucking getting them. So they're getting smuggled in somehow.
These darn criminals.
Yeah. So yeah, it's nothing on DOC's end. They've been thoroughly searching the criminals, and they're still having cell phones. So.
Damn.
Yeah, I told so DOC is gonna be getting help from the police with the transport for him to come down here, and then from there, I mean, they can show up if they want. I'm not a fan of hiding, but also I don't think it's very practical if you don't need to be here for a civil case for Mel Rickenbacker when we know for a fact that this whole thing with the gnomes is associated with him because everyone on that hit list testified against or sentenced or was involved in imprisoning Mel Rickenbach.
But wouldn't it also be the ultimate trap to like dangle them out here and then have people on the roofs with ARs, and if anyone tries any shit, we just like absolutely lambaste them and then parade them in front of the news cameras? This is what happens when you try to attack the pillar of our democracy.
True, but what happens when the power goes out and they can just run in here with guns without the metal detectors and there's 400 people in the crowd? They're just gonna sprint in here.
Everybody in that room that's on the PD side or DOC side is going to be sitting there the whole time with an AR in their hand.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
Which, I mean, that kind of makes me nervous in and of itself because I'm just going to be an asshole and say it. Some of you guys are really shitty fucking shots. So
Don't worry,
I
ma'am.
mean-
We qualify every year
So, I mean-
at a
so,
75
I mean-
feet range. We have to be able to shoot 1 out of at least 5 bullets at a target, and we almost 50% of the time achieve that objective. The other 50
God
time
damn,
kind
yeah,
of fudge
see,
the
that-
numbers.
Yeah, those numbers seem about right. Yeah.
If you can't hit the target at all, we transfer you to the BCSO, and you still get hired anyway.
I've been I've been shot 4 times since I've moved to this city in fucking February, and 3 out of those 4 times it's been by a cop. So, yeah, stray bullets.
Okay. Well, either way, I just want to let you know that there are going to be a lot of cops here, so you should be good. But if anything happens, be prepared.
All right. I think we should use the Rhino for the transport from prison to the courthouse.
Yep, we did it yesterday. So.
Okay. And I would definitely not recommend the standard patrol down the highway. I would definitely go the side roads.
Yep, we've been taking different paths every time. So.
Beautiful.
The only delay now is has a 13 Alpha, so the transport might be a little light with DLC.
That's fine. Safety first.
Yeah. So I'm going 42, but I just wanted to make sure this was at the very least mentioned to everybody. You, Bass, Anita, people that can take control of a situation and
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Fun,
Units
so.
should probably be doubled up for the duration of the trial as well. I don't want a cop getting paraded in there as a hostage to say, like, this cop dies because they were filling up their gas tank alone. Let Mel go or this cop... Like, I don't need any bullshit like that happening.
Yeah.
Everyone should be doubled up.
Okay. All right. All right, Ripley. Good luck, okay?
All right, thanks, buddy.
All right.
Let's get these guys. All right, let's see.
Oh, yeah. I need
Who
to
am
talk to
I?
Bass.
Were you on duty the night? Yes. Tell me... Can you tell me why you were at Bolingbrook on the date in question? I was transporting him, if I recall, to the prison. What was I? No, I was transporting somebody else to prison. Who was I transporting?
Yeah, high value lifer.
Oh, man, they're going to ask what his name was. Can't remember. Fontaine might know. Anyway.
She's not coming.
I'll just say I legitimately
Yeah,
don't
it's
remember
just
his
a
name.
high value lifer.
Yeah, it's not at all uncommon. Yeah. So
And I
DOC
think
asked
that was
for
during
it.
the mayoral elections or whatever, so they were probably leaving here.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll just be like, yep, it was just a I never even saw the guy. He was in the DOC bus. I transported him to prison.
In court prep, honey. I can't talk. So, yeah, we got court in half an hour, sir. Sorry, yeah.
DW Frack, thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome to the K9 unit. Thank you very much. Sub Zamu. Sub CJ Ripley.
Sorry about that.
All good. What officers were you working with on duty that evening? I don't know all of them, but I know Angel and Holiday were on transport and they helped me.
Okay, yeah, those are the 2 names.
And then there were some DOC people. When you arrived at the prison, was anyone there to greet you? I'll say no. Nobody was there. As we were getting the lifer situated into his cell, Mel was released from the prison, came into the parking lot, got into a Dominator. The Dominator's engine started. And then he started driving towards the exit where I was. At what point did you speak to the defendant? Okay, so I'll say no,
Let me rephrase that one real quick.
Okay.
So that way, because we want to keep it short and sweet, no story time, nothing for Norman to, allude to. But he's not even going to fight with this girl all that hard. Because he understands why. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me look at this here.
What did he say to you? He said, thanks, congratulations on being a trooper. I got you something. A gift. After he said he had a gift for you, what did he then do? He said, the gift is this damage to your patrol vehicle, and then slammed into the rear end of my car, pushing it out of the way and taking off. We need Dread,
We're
RoboCop,
actually
and
just
Batman.
gonna strike that question completely.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh my god. Is this gonna be another clone day? Are we having more clones?
Hello, ladies.
Hey, Ripley, it's Dr. Emma Gain and
AMT Sheila.
Yeah, EMT Sheila.
Okay.
We got asked to be stationed here, just in case something happens during the court trial.
Wow.
Just giving you guys a heads up.
Why?
They wanted. I don't know. Serge says that it's what happened last time. He doesn't want it to happen again. And just in case there's any criticals, then we have a doctor and EMS here already.
Oh, okay. Why are you dressed exactly the same? Why did you dye your hair or wearing a wig or something?
She's targeted.
I'm targeted.
Oh, okay. But wouldn't that mean that you're targeted while you're dressed like her?
She doesn't normally dress
I don't
like
normally
this.
dress
They
like
told
this.
us to
I'm
dress like
white-haired.
Serge told me to dress like a goth.
Yeah, but
This is
wouldn't
what
that
I did.
draw attention to yourself if you're wearing a disguise with someone else who's wearing the identical disguise? That would only draw.
Make us twin goths.
He said make twins.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
We're
I
gonna
guess-
use our ASMR voices.
Really? Okay.
You know this voice.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That
That should definitely
made me
remove
have
all suspicion.
Flashbacks of USA Up All Night 1-900 numbers in like 1989.
Hi there. Did you want to call?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anna, you're looking ravishing.
Oh my God.
Here's my credit card.
Alright, Die.
I just want to make sure it's here in case I need to use it. That's all.
Alright.
Wait, I'm not saying shit.
Thank you for being here. And don't worry, folks. Everything will be perfectly safe while I'm under. The security is completely under control. You couldn't be safer.
I do not feel safe.
Should be completely safe. They're dead as fuck. Oh, look, it's Pearson.
Anybody ever reach out to you? I got an email, that's it. Really, because Coyote told me that he said he talked.
All right.
All right. Take another look there.
All right.
This should be basically
Who are you working
Guys.
with? Okay, Angel and Holiday. At what point did you speak to the defendant? Once this inmate was situated, Mr. Rickenbacker came out of the prison, got into a Grey Dominator, and approached me and the Dominator. What did he say to you? He said, "Congratulations on becoming a trooper. I got you a gift." After he stated he had a gift for you, what did he then do? He said, "The gift is this damage to your patrol car," and he rammed into my patrol car, pushed it out of the way, and took off. What happened after the defendant struck your vehicle? Holiday and Angel pursued. I went to my vehicle, got in, and caught up with the pursuit a moment later. What were the charges placed against the defendant once he was apprehended? Good question. Joyriding, conspiracy, accomplice to vandalism of government property, reckless evading, and resisting arrest.
Okay.
Did the defendant plead guilty to said charges? He sure did.
All right. That's for you. Nope. That should be it. I probably.
Shouldn't
won't
you
even-
ask, like, how much the damages came to?
Oh fuck yeah.
Or if I got it to a qualified mechanic? I actually don't remember which mechanic looked at it, though.
It was Alan, though. I took you over to Hayes. I was gonna work on the car, but I know that if my name showed up on the receipt, I would conflict out.
Yeah, that would be conflicted. So I'll just say I took it to Hayes to a qualified mechanic, and that I did get the receipt. I just don't remember where the receipt is. Is it like part of the? Maybe it's part of the report.
It is. Well, no. There's the evidence of the receipt in the, make sure you bring that up, the docket, because all of the evidence is there that's going to be used. It's only literally the picture of the damage of your vehicle and the receipt, and then the police report that you had filed.
Jack Ripley versus Rickenbacker. Defense. Here we go. All right, there we go. I found the receipt. So, how much did it cost to repair the damage? $1,720. Is that after tax, or do I include tax, right? So,
That's
$1,720.
including tax.
Well, it says
Yeah,
720
19
plus 1,000 plus 258.
Yeah, that includes commission and tax on
Okay,
the
good, good.
cost of the repair. Yeah, without the standard discount that we generally give to officers. So.
I see. All right, so how much did it cost? $1,978. Good. Okay, I think we got a pretty airtight case. All right, I'm gonna take a quick walk, just to kind of walk around the perimeter here and get some ideas about security.
Yeah, no, I added in the last couple.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So it should be
let
fine.
me
Yeah, this
explain
should be
that. Let me explain that.
no brainer.
The insults that I heard were the
I feel the same way. All right, let's see if I can post a cop anywhere. Feeling pretty good about it, so maybe we can put cops up here. Or that's too far away. I'm trying to see if there's anyone, if there's any building. Well, what about there? That would be good with an AR up there. Is that on top of Mount Zona Medical Center? Yes. Put a cop up on Mount Zona with an AR. Everything's authorized too. This building would be good to have multiple people on the roof. There's no way to the roof though, is there? Oh shit, you can get right up here. Are you kidding me? I thought... Oh no, I didn't realize it was so easy to get on the roof of this... Wait, it's locked? Ah! Oh. Oh, you can lock it though. So, that's interesting. Let's make sure these are locked. That's pretty interesting. So if anybody got up here, they would have a pretty commanding position of the roof here. They could shoot down on this side and have good cover. They could climb this ladder with basically very little risk of being shot. They'd have full cover from over here. Now the problem is they wouldn't be able to shoot back, but they could probably shoot back from here. No, they can't. They'd have to stand back a little bit, and I don't know if the geometry would get messed up. What about here, though? Yeah, they could shoot from here. Bang, 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 bang. My worry is if they get too close, it would be difficult to shoot down, but you could definitely keep pressure on Circle Andes from here, from both sides, actually, because the, it looks like these upper floors have these sort of, whatever you want to call these. Oh, and you can go across to the other rooftop here. Huh. Damn, you have complete control over the street from here. This is an absolutely commanding position on the roof of the city hall. It is like a fortress.
To Alta, then I'll go with you so you're not alone.
Oh, he's coming here to bring a hostage, so.
Hey, friend, what's your 20?
DOC from PD.
Go for DOC.
How many DOC do we have that are going to be able to assist with the Mel Rickenbacker transport and court case?
For DOC, I'm going to stay back in prison because I have a hit out on me apparently, and I think that would be the wisest to deal with one situation at a time. We only have one CVPI. If you would like to take out the Rhino, we can ask the valet to let us borrow it for this, but it's going to be your call.
Yeah, we're definitely going to use the Rhino for the transport.
Hey, firm, I will have it ready to go. Mel's ready. We're just waiting on these presents, essentially.
A firm, because of the risk involved with this and the type of threats that are being made, I'm going to have multiple cops helping out as well. And I've been doing some kind of scouting around the courthouse to see best way to defend it, because I don't want all security to be in the courtroom because it's just too closed in. The rooftop of City Hall is actually basically a fortress, and there's only a few ways up there that are pretty well guarded. So I'm thinking we might station a person or two, maybe even a DOC if you want, up on the roof with ARs. We could keep Circle Andes from having free reign over the outside of the courthouse that way.
Hey, firm, would you like them to be there previous to the transport?
No, I think, well, actually, maybe I'll put, like, one cop previous to, and then the rest will just basically come to defend it. No point in really defending it until we have him here, you know? So,
That's true. Is Air 1 available for this?
I believe Air 1 will be available, yeah.
Alright, I will have one of my officers go and ask for the Rhino, and we will have him ready and waiting for you guys.
I got Mel ready and prepped.
See, there's one ladder over there that does, is it this one? No, this one's got a ladder thing. That ladder over there that we just found does not have anything stopping, so I think anybody could go over to that building, climb over here, and they would have free reign, and they could use this and sort of play little pop-out games, so it would be very difficult if they got up there. So that's something I'm afraid of. I don't want someone to get up there and then run over here and have full reign over this rooftop. That would be bad. But how do we... And I also don't really want to tell someone that they have to, stay on top of a friggin' rooftop for the duration of an hour-long court case.
Are we getting in the Rhino now, or...?
That sounds boring as hell. I think having someone on top of Mount Zona is an incredible option, though. Alright, let's get back down. There's a ladder on this side, too, it looks like. Wait, you can't lock this one? Oh, that sucks. So I guess anyone can just come up, huh? The other side you can lock. This side, I guess, doesn't lock. That's not good. Why did they make it so that those ones lock and these ones don't? Is that an oversight?
We do advise of the latest 31 Alpha on Milton Road.
These ones are impossible to lock, so literally Joe Schmo from the street can just come up to the top of City Hall. Oof. How dare the devs forget? How dare they! Alright, so this is a problem because that means this is not as much of a fortress as I thought.
Badge from 45, show 491 and myself be busy with flight training at the LSI.
485, we have a court case in 15 minutes that I'm going to need every available resource to assist with.
We shall be there, my man.
If available, I'm going to want Air 1 on that as well.
Perfect opportunity to get 491 in the air.
Is there a shared parking
How's it
space
going?
at
Hello?
the town hall?
Hey, firm, I believe there's parking for owned vehicles and shared ones, but I haven't gotten the shared ones to work myself.
Neither have I. It's a headache.
Alright, 202 to units that are going to be able to assist with the court case thing. I've got the DOC helping as well. We're going to have the Rhino and Air 1 with the transport. Once we do get to City Hall, if we get to City Hall, I'm going to have probably at least 2 cops on the roof of City Hall.
And you cut off.
I'm going to try to, if we get to City Hall, I'm going to want 2 cops on the roof of City Hall so we can control the streets. And Air on 1's going to probably want to put 1 unit on the roof of Mount Zona. It's very important that we maintain control not only of the actual City Hall itself and the interior, but the streets around it and the rooftops around it. We'll get more into the nitty-gritty of it as we divvy up who's exactly doing what, but for now, that's the plan.
You want anyone to head up to Bolingbrook?
The court case starts in 15 minutes. I just spoke to DOC on Channel 5. They are ready to transport mail. They've got the Rhino ready to go. So I believe so. If you want to start trickling up there so that we don't get distracted by minor things, that would be great.
1476 Bolingbrook.
Melbourne search.
Affirm.
Okay.
DOC from PD, just to be advised that I've got a couple of units on the way up to Bolingbrook to start trickling up there so we can consolidate our forces to begin the transport.
10-4.
I don't have an exact head count yet, but they'll, you know, they'll start to trickle up there and let you know when they're all there.
10-4.
She gave it to me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's been the best present I've ever gotten.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
I was just giving you food.
Oh, Mad Max?
Yeah, the Thunderdome is Mad.
Ooh. My wife just sent me a picture of our, there's a big deer in our yard right now.
Officers are getting targeted. Right?
Fredo has fries though.
Yes, a specific officer, right? Now, that specific officer did something
Give
to the
Justice
person
Thomas some fries.
that can't be proved with evidence because obviously officers are smart and they know how to hide that shit. It was something that was investigated, but nothing can be brought to that person because there's not enough evidence, right? Now,
Be advised, 701. Jake is a max sec, so it'll be he'll probably have to come back in a day.
Try and push this agenda. Should that officer be pushing that if that were the reason for the targets and the investigation?
Radio check.
That's what I said to
355 on radio. Where do you guys need me?
We're just waiting for PD presence for the actual transport. We're actually ready to go.
Hey, firm. I'm 76. I'm still in the city. How many more PD units do we have? 76 to transport.
What's the units on the channel so far? I'll try to get more from Channel 1.
Hey, firm. Is 202 on the radio? Is he gonna be part of the transport?
A firm.
Hey, firm.
There we go.
Radio check.
10-2.
Not fucking around. Got the AR if I need to shoot you. Shotgun if I need to blast you.
355 to 183. I'm getting in.
Uh, 704 to 722. What's the plan with CVPI? Bring it back after?
The Rhino's going to be parked at MRPD while the CVPI is going to be left at City Hall.
Not my type.
Hey, I'm gonna go get Mel, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Good luck, Ripley.
Well, yeah, good luck.
Oh, I won't need luck.
We just do me a favor though, Ripley.
Yeah.
If bullshit happens, please at least let me know so I can try to, because I have heard some things today that there might be a break attempt. So, just words on the street. So if something happens and you're unable, whatever, just extenuating circumstances, just
202,
send me
just to
a text
confirm,
or something.
are you coming to Bolingbrook for the transport?
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, from 202, I'm grabbing my cruiser at City Hall right now. I'm on the way.
Hey, from.
I want as many units as possible going to it, and I want people doubled up if possible. I'm also going to have 3 units in Air 1, so that Air 1 can put a unit on top of Mount Zona.
I am not doubled up.
Can you pick me up at City Hall then?
A firm 76. DOC, if you can, just lock the door of that I just passed.
10-4, got it.
Actually, that rooftop right there would not be bad either. There is a apartment building just north of here that could shoot down. This one's kind of like too low to really matter. What else is a good building around here?
DOC, I don't know if you heard, Sergeant, Watch Commander Ripley on radio earlier. He wants you guys at the M4s to be possible roof spotters.
Roof of the jewelry store might work. Yeah, I think the roof of the jewelry store is going to be a good bet. Imagine getting the roof of the jewelry store, Mount Zona roof, the roof of the city hall. Anyone trying to come in through the front doors is going to get fucked, right? How are you going to get through that gauntlet? You got people on the roof of city hall shooting at you and Mount Zona shooting at you. Who are you going to shoot back at? You always got your back exposed to one of the people shooting at you. We really need SWAT for stuff like this. We've been wanting SWAT for a while.
355 to my Tree Courthouse.
The judges says it was done.
Oh, there, sir.
Well, hello.
I give you the key for anything.
355 to my State Bolingbrook.
Sir, I spent almost 6 hours inside of Mission Row today. I was doing background checks and so on. I ended up doing 2 interviews on the spawn. Been a day. Yeah.
Sounds like one. Check what's going on channel 1 here. Dispatch 202, do we have any other units available to assist with the Mel thing?
We only got 2 units left to patrol the city, Ripley. Do you want all of us helping out with the Mel case?
Oh, Mina's calling me.
What's Bundy up to?
Hello.
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
Bundy is on a
murder
murder investigation, sir. What's up, Mina?
Oh.
Okay, my only fear is
I am with Roby. What's up?
Hold our city on pause for this court case, unless you guys need.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna help on the prison transport. Can you help?
I guess if there's only 2
But
units
Ripley is
available
asking-
for the rest
Ripley
of the
is
city, you should keep
asking,
doing it.
as
Just
many
be
units as possible,
reactive
though.
and be ready to assist if it becomes an all call.
Absolutely. How many units do you have with you right now, plus DOC?
But I mean, the transport is gonna start soon.
Me King, Faley said he's going to help out with Air 1.
No, I mean it's just helping on the
and I
transport
think
for
there's 1
now.
or 2
Yeah,
cops
yeah,
up
no,
there
it's
right
just
now.
for the transport right now.
Plus DOC, correct?
We have a couple.
yeah, plus
we have like
DOC. I
3
think there's
units
like
at
2 or 3
Bolingbrook.
DOC.
It's not even that much.
Should be like 6 or 7. It should be a good number unless things pop up.
Okay, we'll see. But, just so you know, the plan right now is to
Maybe
transport with the
once I
Rhino.
got out.
We're going to have arms to the
to
teeth
go
security
get
in the
Ripley.
courtroom, obviously. I
I'm
want
alright
2
right
cops
now.
on the roof of the city hall, 1 on Mountain Zona, and 1 on the jewelry store. Everyone with ARs. So anyone who tries to force their way in through violence is going to get multiple buildings shooting down at them, and anyone who makes it in is going to have more armed resistance inside.
Oh. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
It sure is.
Alright, 202 switching back to channel 5.
All right, okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oh shit. All right.
I'm going to get out of
I'm
here.
gonna start the transport soon.
Alright.
Okay, so we should do a quick powwow here as far as what our tactics going to be. Any DOC assisting with the transport cops?
Bean is coming to help us also, Ripley.
Oh, sweet. Okay. All right.
340 radio check.
10-2.
10-2. We're
Air on 1 radio.
Copy.
check.
340 76 to the prison.
10-2. Yep, we're just handing out assignments at the prison right now.
10-4. We're gonna refuel Insanity, then we'll be overhead.
A4. Okay, so this is a high-risk transport, obviously. That goes without saying. Everyone's authorized and very much strongly recommended to use ARs if the range is necessary. Feel free to use shotguns if you got them for close quarter stuff. At least the PD guys. I'm not sure about DOC if you're permitted to do that or what, but that's fine. ARs are going to be adequate for this. I don't want this to be like a stack all of our resources in the city hall type of thing. I'm afraid Mel's going to hear. I'm going to go ahead and whisper a little bit. Let's get closer. So the gist of this is going to be, obviously the transport's going to be the highest risk part because I can't control the variables there. We're going to take the long way west for Route 68, then take south to the City Hall. You guys have done that route several times. I like it. If we get to City Hall, I'm going to try to make sure that we don't just have cops in the City Hall in the courtroom, but we also are going to have. I'm going to ask for volunteers because it's going to be a boring job. But I'm going to have a cop on the jewelry store roof, 2 cops on the City Hall roof, and then I'm going to have Faley put one down on the roof of Mount Zona. That way we have the highest buildings around the City Hall and the City Hall roof covered with cops with ARs. Anyone who tries to fight their way into City Hall with guns will be shot by so many different sides from the high ground that there's no way they can engage any one officer without another officer being able to shoot them from the back. If they do manage to get inside through sheer luck or surprise, there'll be more armed guards inside. So that's the gist of it, is that if they fight their way in, they can't get out because we have the high ground. So any volunteers for rooftops?
I'll take a rooftop.
All right. Okay, that's 2. I need one more.
240
I can take a rooftop.
Fantastic. Okay, so Kovacic, I'm going to have you go with Faley and go in Air 1. He's going to put you on top of Mountain Zona.
Yes,
so you'll have a bird's eye view of basically the front door. You 2 ladies are going to go to the roof of City Hall. You don't need a chopper to put you there. Do you know how to get up there?
Yes.
Good, okay. Because there's, you can follow Alton. She knows there's a ladder in the backside. There's actually multiple ladders, so you need to be careful. I just kind of did a jog around there. I was surprised how many ladders lead up there. So once you're up there, you have a very commanding view from all angles of the streets around City Hall. But the downside is that there's a lot of ladders up there, and other people can get up there with you. So it's kind of like, don't get tunnel visioned with how great your spot is. Always be wary that there's other ladders and people could be up there with you. But it is a great spot to pop some shots off. You have like waist-high walls all around, so you can always take cover and have basically an impossible shot back at you while you do whatever you need to do, reload, bandage up, put a new vest on, whatever. That's why I love that spot. So your job is basically going to be to be in sight of each other, but have a view on different roads around the City Hall so that anyone circle-andying or trying to push in will be, dead meat.
Okay.
All right, the rest of you will be in the City Hall itself. I'm not going to really tell you stand in exact spots. You kind of use your discretion as far as where the best positions are. Be ready for the fact that if the power goes out, people can rush through there with guns in. We know how difficult it is to breach and clear. We're going to be on the flip side of that if this happens, where we're actually defending a room full of people from armed gunmen. So just do your best to use judicial aim and don't hurt any innocents. But anyone who pushes through that door who doesn't have a badge on, it's a death sentence for them. There's no put your hands up. There's no freeze. If they're pushing in there with a gun in their hand, drop them without even a second's hesitation. Okay.
Okay.
You'll be helping as well with the inside the City Hall as well, if we get there, if you got time. Okay, everyone knows what they're doing.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Yes, sir.
We just need a spot for Failure to pick you up, Kovacic. I'll just see whether are they refueling or what. Air on 1, are you still refueling?
We're just waiting on the helipad, waiting for you guys to give us the go.
Hey, firm. Everybody here knows their positions. You're going to be picking up Kovacic, Air on 1, and Kovacic is going to be put down on Mountain Zona. You know where that is?
Affirmative.
All right. Once we get basically escort the convoy all the way to the city. Once we get into the streets next to City Hall, go out ahead of us and put down on Mount Zona. That way, if there's any nasty surprises on the City Hall, Kovacic can put them down.
10-4.
All right. Kovacic, do you have a car here that we need somebody to take? Or
No, I was with Ensley. It was in her ride, so she's got a car.
all right. Everyone else should be doubled up. So if you're in a car by yourself, make sure you've got someone else that you can drive with.
I'm gonna go out through the
I don't have any
visitation
friends
center
there.
through the main building to go.
I'm
Air
alone
One.
as well now that Luca's in the heli, so.
Good.
Oh,
all right. So you two pair up.
Did you
who's
come here
actually-
with Luca? I did. I did my car. What do I do with my
You can either leave it here or park. I mean, you're gonna come back here anyway when Mel comes back, right? So
I'm gonna be out patrolling. I'm not staying at the courthouse.
that's fine. It's up to you. You can just impound it if you want and pick it back up from Mission Row afterwards or something. I don't think all the cops are gonna be there the whole trial, so. Tinker, what car are you in?
A personal.
Okay. Who's in the Rhino? Just DOC?
Yes.
Okay. All right, works for me. I'm with Anita, so let's get this convoy rolling.
I think I just heard a car or something in the front.
All right, remember we're using channel 5.
Yeah.
Is MD1 coming?
Negative. He's gonna stay back.
Hey, good luck, Mal. I hope you win. I don't hope he wins, Ripley. I'm just saying that because he has to live here until he dies. So he's got nothing to lose. I'm afraid he's gonna kill me.
What a sucker.
Do you want to drive or okay?
No, I'm gonna be back left. That way, if you have to park the vehicle in a position for cover,
alright.
I can also have cover.
Okay. Do you want me to be the primary unit and drive the convoy?
Yep, absolutely.
All right, I got it.
Do you know the way the courthouse went?
Everybody's ready?
Yeah, what speeds are we gonna hold?
Random story. I had to
we're
be
gonna go through
transported
Route
today to the
68,
hospital and 3 cop
then
cars
take,
showed up
all
with
the
the
way down to
ambulance.
Sonora
And
Road,
I thought it would
and
be
then
funny
to
to
the
say
courthouse.
3 cop cars.
Is that the road, right?
What speed do you
Needless
want
to
to hold?
say, I was the only one laughing
Outside of
alone.
the city, I'll say 65. Inside of the city, 40. Everybody ready?
GOC ready?
Okay, firm, let's start.
That's the path that you want to take, right? Route 68, Sonora Road.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, Route 68 left to, west to, and then south. It's not Sonora Road, is it? Oh, yeah, it is Sonora Road. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. It is,
Okay.
you're right. Whenever I think Sonora Road, I think of Sonora Freeway. I thought that's what you meant. But
Yeah, I know. I confused it.
Yeah, you got the right way.
Alright.
All right, we're rolling. Keep frosty. If anyone sees anything sus, just call it out. Don't freak out too much by every single suspicious vehicle, but at least be aware of it.
On the other transport that we did, I had Bundy go on his Buffalo and do like a scout of the area. And then there was like also Bass on the Interceptor on the other one that we did. So Bass would like do all of the scouts and whatever before
Here we go.
before
This is
us.
sick. What's up, Raymondables?
And you want me to take the left here, right?
Yep. And then you're going to take this right. Just
Okay.
follow the GPS the rest of the way.
Once I got to the hospital, I kept asking Mom how the Vagos did this to me. Thank God she got an ambulance.
Baba Kush, how could the Vagos do this to me? Mel, everyone gets their day in court, buddy.
Yeah, yesterday on the murder trial, I mean, we were on high alert, to be honest. Everybody always had their class 2s inside of the courthouse before, like, leaving and everything. We tried to keep,
Fontaine, do you know a Jeffrey?
things,
Yep.
things organized.
I think I said it on radio, but I'm not sure. That is our new cadet.
Oh, I'll get him into the prison.
That rhino looks so badass. I feel like if we make it to City Hall, that we got this. I think our positioning is going to be good, and we got enough people helping out.
Oh, God.
I actually didn't even know the DOC had a rhino of their own. That's cool. All right. Aaron 1, if you want to move ahead and touch down with Kovacic on Mount Zona, now would be the time. For traffic court. It is true. This is the most heavily armed traffic court I've ever seen in my life. It's kind of great. It's kind of great.
Location has been left on the roof. Round 1's checking other rooftops right now.
Transport is 23 to courthouse.
City Hall rooftop clear. Tourist or rooftop clear.
You want me to do like a little round in the car before we leave? Or I can do it while
Yeah, just while we're getting him in there.
yeah.
You guys to get Mel inside into the cell area, and then I need you to come pick me up at MRPD so I can leave the rhino.
Mel has another trial. You're going down, Ripley! I ain't paying you shit!
I've made dead people pay me before, Mel. You won't be the first and you won't be the last.
But here I stand.
Well, for now.
It's all for now.
Kovacic, you got like food and all that?
Negative, actually, I could use a couple of sandwiches.
Oh my god.
Yonner.
Oh.
That was badass.
I heard it. Heard it coming.
I got people on the fucking roof. I got people on Mount Zona. I got people on the jewelry store. I want these fucking guys to try.
All right,
I want
Walter,
them to
go ahead
try,
and
Your
pick
Honor.
me up at MRPD.
70476 MRPD.
Yeah, you know what? Good point. Touche. Be careful.
Hey
Yeah, he's
Ripley,
at the bottom.
once you guys are inside, are we taking Kovacic off the roof or?
I'd say no. This is only a traffic court. I've been in a couple of these cases. They typically take less than 20 or 30 minutes. It's a matter. He pled guilty to all charges. So I think if we can just keep the resources for the duration, we should be able to whisk him away and kind of eliminate the risk, basically. I want the streets around the courthouse to be controlled during this.
Are we getting people up on the courthouse roof?
We've got Alton and who else was it? I think there was 2 cops going up on the City Hall roof, yes.
422. I just had a silver in color, like a habanero, drive up the stairs into the Portola Drive jewelry store location.
Hey, firm, I believe we have a DOC member going up to the jewelry store roof.
Copy.
Diamond, is that you going up to the roof?
10-4.
I can't see any DOC up there.
PD from dispatch, is Mel inside the courthouse right now?
Gotta go.
Yeah, he's in the
10-4.
cells. Transport successful.
All right. Hi, Arby.
What are you doing? Trooper Ripley, do we have enough sufficient coverage for all of the doors?
Your Honor, I have multiple units positioned not only inside the city hall but around it.
420 and Diamond are on the roof.
If this can go as smooth as we can, we'll be in and out of here. Do you understand?
10-4.
That is my goal as well, Your Honor.
All right.
Same.
Dude, those pillars are killer. Anybody who's defending this room can just grab those pillars. And you'd really have great cover. And a great angle on both doors as well.
Adopt as in support one, not get one.
Individuals on rooftops, do you guys need food at all?
I'm good. I'm good as well, thank you.
What up, Ripley?
422. I could use a little food.
10-4. We'll go grab some food for you guys.
Hey, Marco.
How's it going?
Oh, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. We just got Mel here. Thanks for all your help with the transport, by the way.
Yeah, no, I literally just got on duty. I was like, oh shit, I'm running late. And I drove as fast as I can to get to work.
Not a problem. I had it so well controlled, and we have so many units able to assist. We barely even missed ya.
Is that sarcasm?
No, everything actually went without hitch. He's here right now.
Oh shit! Oh, good.
I think the
Yeah,
real
see,
risk.
I wasn't sure about that either.
I'm gonna go get my formal clothes. I'll be right back, Clint.
All right. Is there any anywhere to buy food here, like a vending machine or something?
Yeah. Through the doors all the way on the other side, there's a.
I'm gonna
like,
give it
you know
a
where the
little bit
mayor's
more
office
time. I
is at?
believe
There's,
Justice Larry speaking with him.
There's a water and sandwich vendor.
Okay. Your Honor, may I get some food from the vending machine, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's get like 4 sandwiches. Like 2 sodas.
I mean, it's $2 grand. It's probably not wrong about that one.
Yeah, no problem. I kind of figured like, oh shit, I totally forgot about this. I should probably.
Walter, can I get you to cover the front?
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
it's been a while
gate.
since this event happened, but
Right. Yeah, it's like I said, it probably
back
won't even
gate.
call you up, but I mean, because his testimony is probably just going to be more than enough. Because I mean, all of the evidence is very cut and
just in
dry.
case he
Pled
runs or
guilty.
something like
there's
that.
yeah, the proof is absolutely in the pudding on this one. Yes.
Yeah, this is going to be butter. So it's not even. It's just a matter of how much Labar is going to choose to rile up Mel today, because he said he's going to start picking at him. So it should be entertaining. Oh.
How come Mel's not in here? What do they got to do?
I don't know. I just want to get this shit over with so I can go back to doing what I was trying to do.
Dispatch.
Just check in with him.
Wrong radio.
10-4.
What's the hold up here, Mel? Why aren't you in there?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't figured out how to fucking pick the lock with my dick yet, so I figured I'd just stand here.
Do you have like a lawyer or something? Is that what we're waiting for?
Well, it could be. I don't know.
What's his name?
I have no idea.
All right, turn your ass around. I'm taking you in.
Let's give it some time. Maybe he's not here yet.
There's a guy standing right in front of the table over there. Everyone's just standing in there waiting. Supposed
What's
to
he
start
wearing?
15 minutes ago. A suit.
What color?
Mel, get the hell over here. I'm bringing you in.
Go ask him if he's my lawyer.
Mel, get your ass over here.
Make sure that's him.
Mel, get the hell over here.
Make sure that's my lawyer. I will not appear in court without my lawyer.
Mel, your lawyer's in there.
Prove it. I need to know for sure.
What's his? Okay, his name is. I don't know what his name is. What's your lawyer's name?
Go bring him down here. We have to go over the case.
His name is Mel's Lawyerman.
Bring him down here. He and I have to go over things.
What are we waiting for to bring this guy in there?
Bring my lawyer down here and tell him I wish to
believe
speak to
anything,
him.
to be honest.
Let's drag him in now.
Down here.
Let's drag
Bring
him
him
in
down here and tell him I wish to speak to him.
Alrighty, Mel. I need you to face away from me.
Bring my lawyer down here and tell him I wish to speak to him before we get started.
Mel, I need you to.
I need
face
you to
away.
bring my lawyer down here because I have the right to counsel before my trial begins. Bring me my lawyer.
If the judge tells me to do that, I'll do that. But I don't listen to your orders, Mel.
Talk to the judge.
I don't listen to your orders, Mel.
Okay,
My
DOC
job is to
guy,
bring you
talk to the
before the
judge.
judge, and that's what I plan on doing. You're
well.
coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Alrighty, Mel,
I
need
wish
you
to
face
speak
away.
to my counsel. Please.
Face away, Mel.
You think I'm afraid of that thing?
I don't think so.
I wish to speak to my counsel.
Mel, we're coming in.
Alright, I'm ready.
You're
when
coming
you are,
with
Ripley.
us. Wish it didn't have to be like this, Mel.
Alright, I'm going for the cuffs. Alright.
How much do you think taser cartridges cost?
$10.
America. Healthcare is in the millions. Weaponry, you can get it at CVS.
Hang on, hold there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get up. All right. Go ahead.
Alright.
Your Honor, I've been tased and have yet to receive medical attention. I'm in pain.
Here we go.
I need an EMS.
Ripley, is this
Oh, don't
true?
we have
Does
a
he need
doctor
medical?
here?
Yes, I believe
doctor here.
he has that right, Your Honor. I
Please
tased
need
him.
to a
We
doctor,
do have
please.
medical on site for this, so please go ahead and treat him.
Uncuff me, please.
Your Honors, would you like him uncuffed?
Where are you taking? Let's tend to his wounds,
My-
and then yes, we will
my-
get him uncuffed.
My collarbone.
Okay.
All right.
Your Honor, may I request that we keep him shackled to the desk?
He is in a court of law. Trooper Ripley, he will be treated as a normal person in here right now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, doctor.
Although Judge Coyote had me handcuffed Mike Block to a desk last
Better
night.
now.
Alrighty,
Oh,
Mel.
well, we meet
If you
again.
run, you will be shot.
Hello. I'm not gonna run.
Mr. Rickenbacker.
723 is gonna be 1041.
All right, we about ready to get started here, both sides.
1252.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so there's a little preface for tonight. Just gonna let everybody know if anybody decides to lash out, scream out, or do anything, I will be
701,
pushing
would you
contempt
like,
charges, and they are
everybody
not
that's
small amounts.
at
Tonight, I'm
City
going to
Hall
be
to
pushing
change
contempt
radio
of 100
so
months
you
and
guys
a
can resume
$5,000
normal
fine for
traffic
every time
on this
somebody
radio.
decides that they need to stand up and voice their opinion. We are going to be having a smooth trial. We are going to have everybody speak and respect everybody. All right? That's the biggest thing with me is respect. You show me it, I show you it. Understand? Everybody
Yes,
got
Your
this?
Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
All
Your
right.
Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so why don't we go ahead and we'll get this started here tonight.
Court's in
Tonight we're
session.
looking at a civil case. It's going to be between Trooper Jack Ripley and Mel Rickenbacker. And the reason that we are here tonight is as follows. On or around the early morning of the hours of June 28th, 2021, Trooper Jack Ripley was finishing up a prisoner transport with DOC to Bolingbrook and was greeted by Mel Rickenbacker. He was being released from prison, and during the securing of the front of the prison, the defendant had lockpicked a Dominator that was in the front parking lot. He approached Trooper Ripley, stating that he had a gift to celebrate his recent promotion to Trooper. Trooper Ripley asked what it was, and the defendant then proceeded to hit the gas of the stolen Dominator and slam into the driver's side rear quarter panel and trunk of Trooper Ripley's car.
Objection.
Mel? What is your objection?
None of that happened.
Well, we're about to find that out tonight, all right? So let's go ahead and finish up the statement of claim, and then we will get to where you can testify. Do you understand? All right. He then still exclaimed that the gift was the damage to his car. And tonight, Trooper Ripley, you are suing Mr. Mel Rickenbacker for a settlement of $1,978 in damages to your vehicle. So let's go ahead and get this started. We'll get openings and we'll get this going. Miss Swallows.
Yes,
when
ma'am.
you are ready.
All right, Your Honor and people of the court.
Why
I've
is he
often
looking-
heard that a picture
why
is
is he
worth
looking in his
1,000
pockets?
words, and if that is the case,
Why is he
let me
looking in his
paint you a
pockets?
landscape to gaze at. Trooper Ripley was having a smooth first day with the BCSO and assisting with a high-value prisoner transport,
With the SASP?
returning in the caravan of vehicles to Bolingbrook Penitentiary to secure the area. After prisoner placement was completed, Trooper Ripley went to leave and returned to his duties and was greeted with a familiar face. The defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, who was just recently released from prison moments before. The defendant approached and alluded to having a gift for Trooper Ripley for his return to the BCSO. Trooper Ripley
I don't
asked
think she
what
knows the
gift
law
might
enforcement
be.
agencies.
The defendant ran back to a stolen Dominator he procured from the prison parking lot and then hit the gas and proceeded to exclaim with fervor, "Damage to your car!" The defendant then hit the gas and slammed into the patrol car, causing
Objection!
$1,978
Mr.
worth of
Rickenbacker, we are not going to be doing that tonight. Do you understand me?
No.
What about that don't you understand?
How come?
How come I can't have you screaming out every 5 minutes objection?
But I'm objecting. Oh, okay. My lawyer has notified me he will handle this for me. I
Trooper Ripley of the
apologize
BCSO.
Mel,
for my outburst.
all right. Because I will come over there with duct tape. You understand me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Swallows, you may proceed. I apologize for that interruption.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No, I apologize.
Hey, Walter,
Thank
make
you,
sure
Mr.
that guy with the
Rickenbacker.
mask takes his mask off.
Where was I? The defendant then hit the gas and slammed into the patrol car, causing $1,978 worth of damage in the process.
That's Reggie.
And sped off, causing other officers
He doesn't have
give
to take his
chase,
mask off.
ending in bodily injury to himself and resisting arrest. You will hear from witness today recounting the events of the incident in great detail. You will see photographic evidence of said damage to the patrol car, as well as the receipts from Hayes for
You
the
said the
cost
judge is already
prepared
aware and
directly
fine with
following
it?
the incident in question. Mr. Rickenbacker pled guilty to all charges brought to him that evening, resulting in him going
10
back
more.
to prison. Trooper Ripley isn't desiring any sort of punitive damage today, merely the reimbursement of his repair costs to his patrol car. Trooper Ripley wants to make a point with these proceedings today that it is not going to fly to purposely damage personal property, be it civilian
Radio
or
check.
government property, without any
10-2.
consequence of action. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Swallows. All right. Mr. Adams, when you're ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
You got this.
Law. What is the law?
Your Honor, members of the court, thank you for your time in hearing this case today.
Bison's here.
On June 28th, 2021, my client, Mel Rickenbacker, was arrested, fined, and sent to prison for bumping into Trooper Ripley's vehicle. This alleged interaction took place outside the confines of the parking lot of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary after what amounts to nothing more than what was intended to be friendly banter between Mr. Rickenbacker and the trooper. Mr. Rickenbacker's intent was nothing more than to congratulate Trooper Ripley for his recent promotion, and is nothing more than a joke gone slightly too far. Trooper Ripley apparently feels that Mr. Rickenbacker spending hard time in prison and already paying $3,775 in fines was not enough punishment for this relatively minor incident, which is why he's brought us here today. However, through testimony and a thorough examination of the evidence provided by the plaintiff, we will soon realize that Mr. Rickenbacker may not be as responsible as the plaintiff has stated for the full extent of the damages done to Trooper Ripley's vehicle. And we will soon find out that there are more questions to be answered.
Why is he doing that? Stop that.
We look forward to
Stop
presenting our
that,
case
Mel.
before this court here today. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Adams. Okay, at this time, we are going to go ahead and get it started. Ms. Anna, when you are ready with your first witness.
I would like to call Trooper Ripley to the
I'm
stand.
unable to hear you, Miss Anna.
Oh, my bad. I apologize for that. I'd like to call Trooper Ripley to the stand, please.
You airing out over there, Mel?
I'm struggling. Pants are too tight.
Alrighty, Trooper Ripley, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you very much. Ms. Swallows, when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. For the record, would you please state your full name and rank for the court, please?
Lieutenant Jack Ripley.
Thank you, sir. Now, can you tell me were you on duty the date of June 28th?
Yes, I was.
What were your duties? What was your normal duties that day?
My normal duties are to organize the patrol operations of the SASP, BCSO, Park Rangers, and State Police.
All right, thank you. Can you tell me why you happened to be at Bolingbrook Prison on the date in question?
I was assisting Department of Corrections with the transport of a high-value, what they call a lifer inmate from City Hall to the prison.
All right, thank you. What officers were you working with on duty that evening?
I was assisting the transport along with Deputy Marco Holliday and Lieutenant Angel of the BCSO.
All right. What were you doing at the time of when you first came across the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker?
We arrived at the prison to drop off the inmate. The defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, came out of the prison, was, I guess, released from the prison, and got a gray Dominator from the parking lot and drove up to me.
Right. Thank you. Did Mel Rickenbacker say anything to you at the time?
Yes, he did.
What did he say?
He said, Trooper Ripley, congratulations on your promotion to Trooper. I got you a gift.
Okay. After he stated that he had a gift for you, what did he then do?
He said, the gift is this damage to your patrol vehicle. And then he hit the gas pedal and accelerated the Dominator into the rear quarter panel of my State Police Slick Top Crown Victoria, damaging the rear end of it. And then he sped off with Angel and Holiday in pursuit. Was that a middle finger, Mel? Did I just see your middle finger?
What? My arms are crossed.
I apologize. My eyes, my vision sometimes isn't the best.
Yeah, I haven't seen his arms actually move.
Must be from the injuries from the traffic accident.
It could be. Are you officer? You concussed?
I apologize. Maybe if this light is a little bright, it might be.
It is a little bright in here, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Whiplash. Definitely whiplash.
What happened immediately after the defendant struck your vehicle?
He took off, was pursued by Angel and Holiday. I got to my vehicle, got it started again after a couple tries, and caught up with the pursuit. He ended up crashing into a barrier and injuring himself pretty badly and being arrested.
Okay, so you and your fellow officers did indeed apprehend the defendant at the time once the chase was concluded?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. What were the charges placed against the defendant once he was in custody?
He was charged with joyriding, conspiracy, accomplice to vandalism of government property, reckless evading, and resisting arrest.
Did the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, plead guilty to said charges?
Yes, he pled guilty to all charges.
Okay. After the defendant was placed in custody and returned to prison, what then did you do?
I took the vehicle to Hayes Automotive to have it serviced by a qualified professional.
Okay. And how much were the repairs cost for the repair to your vehicle?
The total cost and damages was $1,978, which I paid.
Okay. And if you look into the, I do believe it's going to be People's B, you'll see the receipt from Hayes Automotive for the date and time of the repair cost to his vehicle. Now,
Okay, so the Hayes bill, correct?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. One other question that I have for you. How often do you generally repair your patrol car?
About once every other day.
Okay. When was the last time that you had repaired your vehicle previous to this incident?
I had repaired it earlier that day.
Okay. All right. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Adams.
You did good. We're gonna fucking get him.
Good evening, Trooper Ripley. How are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm well. I hope you're well as well.
Doing my best. Doing my best. I just have just a few questions for you, Trooper. With regards to the conversation that you had with Mr. Rickenbacker at Bolingbrook, where was he in relation to your vehicle when you had that conversation?
There's a little security booth in front of Bolingbrook Penitentiary. It's like a check-in, check-out box. My vehicle was blocking off the exit, perpendicular to the lane of travel so that no vehicle could get past it. At the time, Mel Rickenbacker was basically right up against my vehicle in almost like a T shape with my vehicle. I was on his driver's side, on foot.
Okay. When you were having the conversation, was he in the vehicle or was he outside of the vehicle?
Yes, sir. He was in the driver's seat of the Dominator.
Understood. How far away was Mr. Rickenbacker, if you had to give an estimate, from your vehicle?
From my vehicle, about as far as you and I are right now. Pretty close.
I'd say maybe about 8 feet or so.
That would be about accurate, yes.
Okay. How many times did Mr. Rickenbacker strike your vehicle with the Dominator?
It was one fierce blow. He hit his foot on the accelerator. He smashed my vehicle out of the way from the security booth, and then he continued to speed past it and take off with other units in pursuit.
If you could give an estimate, how fast was Mr. Rickenbacker traveling when he hit your vehicle?
It's difficult for me to estimate. With the amount of damage done to it, I would guess he probably accelerated to about 30 or 40 miles an hour.
Understood. And you engaged in the pursuit then afterwards, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Okay. Trooper Ripley, were you the officer who processed Mr. Rickenbacker?
Yes, I was.
Okay. What time, according to the police report, what time did you process Mr. Rickenbacker at?
I
believe there's
what
a time
of
listed
day?
in the report itself.
Yes, about midnight Eastern time. About 6 past midnight.
Okay. And turning our attention to the invoice from Hayes Automotive.
Yes.
What time did you have the vehicle repaired?
Let's see, about 1:14.
And what were you doing with those 68 minutes between Mr. Rickenbacker being arrested and you repairing your vehicle?
I sought legal counsel, sir.
Okay, did you drive your vehicle at all in that time frame?
I did, yes.
Okay, and then turning attention once more to the invoice in question. Where on this invoice, Mr. Ripley, does it say that you actually paid this amount?
I suppose where it says receipt/invoice message, or maybe charge amount. I'm not really sure how to answer the question.
Okay. Did you submit any records showing that you yourself paid this to the docket or your counsel? Did your counsel submit that for you?
I believe my counsel submitted that. I'm not sure.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Ms. Wallace, do you have anything else?
No, I have nothing else, Your Honor. I rest.
Okay. Mr. Trooper Ripley, you are free to step down at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Gotta get me up there.
Ms. Swallows,
No.
when you're ready.
I'll get you up there.
Need just a moment, Your Honor, please.
Okay.
No, that was actually really good on his part, but that is still technically an actual build receipt. So that
Yeah, I
you
don't
have
think
to
I can
pay
get
for.
that until it's paid, so.
Yeah, you don't get that until it's paid.
Ms.
So.
Swallows, did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Did you say you rested?
No, Your Honor, no, I'm sorry. I just needed a moment to confer.
Okay. Need to watch that.
So yeah, because you don't.
Inslee?
Mel, are you
I'm actually-
cold?
Yeah.
You good over there?
I'm
I'm sorry, sir, what was that?
kind of unsure of where she caught me off guard with
Yeah.
that.
Is there any way we can
Um,
maybe turn the air conditioner down?
Why does he not have
I
his
don't know
pants
your
on?
name. I
I mean, I
apologize.
can-
Also on the-
It wouldn't let me wear a shirt.
All right, so
Did
what do we do
Jennifer let
next?
you wear a shirt?
I'm gonna be
No.
calling.
Alright.
I'm gonna be calling Mel up.
Okay.
So I gotta.
Come on, Justice Labar. It is a little nippy in here. It is a little chilly.
Well, unfortunately, I don't run that portion of this building, even though my name's on.
All right, I apologize, Your Honor. I'm ready.
Yep, go ahead.
I'd like to call Mel Rickenbacker to the stand, if possible, please.
Oh,
You okay, Mel?
Oh, sure.
Watch your step.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Okay.
Okay.
in touch with maintenance.
I'm
real
okay.
quick.
I'm okay.
My
Uh,
apologies.
I'm trying not to stare at them, but they're
What
there.
is wrong with this place?
Mr. Rickenbacker, I am sorry. I am trying not to stare. I apologize.
It's fine. I'll cover up.
You're a little fired up there, Allison.
No, I'm good. Thank you. All right. I apologize for that. Miss Swallows, when you're ready.
We're
Honor.
not swearing him in.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry, I'm very distracted by something. Go ahead.
It's okay.
Oh, Sin, you
Arnie.
get a little red in the face.
Oh, it's fine.
What is
We're
it, the
good.
tattoos?
No, we're fine. Go ahead, please. Swear this witness. in.
Mel, raise your left hand for me.
Love it.
Okay. Ha!
Oh.
What is wrong with this place?
I can't. I gotta look. I'm sorry. I
You're-
apologize.
Alrighty, Mel. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury,
What's
so
the
help you
status of the
psychotic?
Would you call me?
Question King.
So
Mail
help
the
you
substance
psychotic?
statement. Yeah.
Do I look like I'm in fucking
Everything's fine.
Parsons?
And 4.
He's not in Parsons. We're in this courtroom right now.
Mel,
Yes. What?
did you understand?
No, you're calling me psychotic.
Go ahead and reread him his rights, please.
Alrighty, Mel. Raise your left hand for me.
So it's not really his rights. It's more.
They're just
Do you,
there.
do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Nikita?
The Tarkov guy?
Mel?
I'm fucking confused.
Mr. Corrections Officer, are you okay over there?
Sorry, ma'am. I need
You're under the.
Just swear him in.
Is there a
That's all
particular
we need
reason
you
that the
to do.
bailiff is antagonizing my
He's
client?
not responding to me.
Just go ahead and swear him in again, please. We need to get this case
Alrighty.
going.
Mel,
into Mitch.
do you raise your left hand for me? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
Yeah, I love you, Gene.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Yo, what's up?
All right, Miss Wallace, go right ahead. Mel,
Thank
please
you.
cover
I'm
those
doing the
up.
gym
They're
right now.
staring at me.
Doing the
It's like they
Sorry.
follow you around the room, right? Whenever you walk around. Yeah.
It's cold.
It's a little chilly out. I'll give you that, Mel. On the night in question. What? Can you make it closer?
Yes.
You're hard of hearing.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right. Do you not have Q-tips available in jail?
No.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, you
They will
can
get
stab people with those.
Well,
Like,
true. Yeah.
Sharp toothpicks.
Yeah, you can whittle them down. Yeah. All
And
right.
my hands are freezing right now.
Do you remember the night in question? June 28th.
It's the day I killed Zach.
Oh.
Wait,
There's more
that was the
circulation in my hands right now. Oh my
29th?
god, they're like ice bricks right
No,
now.
I think Zach was the 29th. We're speaking about the evening earlier upon your release from Bolingbroke prison. Do you remember that day at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Can you tell me why you
I can
might
hear
have been
I can
in
hear
Bolingbroke
LeBar
prison that evening?
lambasting. Oh no. What the fuck?
Smell like meat
Could've been-
suddenly, guys.
Yeah, it smells like rotten salami. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, what did you
Could've
eat in
been-
there?
Could have been when it's possible that I stole a car and drove it, joyrided it, and recklessly evaded in it, and then resisted arrest because they call that the Melbourne special.
Oh, gross.
Oh,
Bless you.
Holy shit.
It does
What
smell
have you been
like,
eating? That just smells like rotten
It smells
salami.
like
Yeah.
fake beef.
Is that egg salad?
It's peppermint.
Oh, it's
That is
that is-
peppermint. What kind of? Oh.
Mel, I
don't
got like
think that's
straight egg
peppermint, Mel.
salad and like that mayo smell. And it's not peppermint at all.
Yeah.
What did you eat?
I feel bad for the
That's not
the
me.
guys I put on the roof now because
I
it's like
smell-
they have to stand
It
there
smells good.
while I
That's
get
the wrong guy.
roleplay and they just stand there like listening to music or
Alright,
something.
okay.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Go ahead.
Oh.
What is wrong with this place?
Mel, are you alright?
Yes, there's something
They can still
wrong.
code for the courtroom. I just want to say
Mel, they're
thank you
Mel,
to
they're
you guys
staring at me. Come on.
Allison, that's the
for
new
standing up
perjury
there
chair
and
when
keeping
you
this place
lie and
safe while
watch
Mel
you
sits here
out.
belching into the microphone.
Oh.
Wait, did we finally
Oh.
get that installed?
Yeah, had to put in this
Okay.
morning.
You guys are
Sorry
awesome.
we had to use
Nice.
half the budget of the city, but we got a cool new chair.
Y'all fuck
Alright.
with Lean?
All right.
Alright, go ahead.
Mel, do you remember
Oh my god.
having a conversation with Trooper Ripley that evening upon your release? You don't remember
Trooper
at
Ripley?
all? Mm-hmm. You know who Trooper Ripley is, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
think.
don't remember? You don't ever? Well,
I think I know who Trooper. Him? Right, Bob?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I patch.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't
What's the
remember having a. You don't remember having a conversation with him outside of.
Your hands are always
Bolingbroke
hot.
Penitentiary?
I make my the problem is my hands are always cold and I have it's like when
What?
they get this cold,
You sound,
like they're freezing
you
right
sound
now.
crazy right now.
I feel like they have
Well,
lower
maybe,
circulation,
little
so
bit.
like I
Well,
don't
crazy.
feel them as well, and it's hard to play
No.
shooters or any games like that when your hands are like ice bricks.
All right. Do you
Mel,
remember
they
at
are
all?
literally Mel, they're staring at me, please.
Yeah, that's Yeah, they're a little distracting. It's like, I feel like I'm at the Louvre looking at the Mona Lisa. I mean, they kind of follow you.
Okay,
when
can
you're
you
moving
can you please continue with
Yeah.
the questioning?
I love how
Do you remember at
she shuts
all,
her down when she does that shit.
Having to go to the hospital
Oh
for
no!
personal bodily injury that evening at
Oh
all?
my god!
Yeah, I remember.
Mel,
Right.
do you need to go to the hospital right now?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Is it? Hello.
it's on.
Chair
Yeah, we
doesn't
can hear
lie.
you.
I remember flying out of my windshield at Sandy Shores Airfield.
Okay. Do you remember
Hello?
why? Do you remember why you had flown out of your windshield?
Flying out of my
Mel,
windshield.
Mel, just back up just a tiny bit for me. It's
okay.
Okay, just all right. Go ahead.
Do you remember why you ended up flying out of your windshield that evening?
I drove fast.
Okay.
Bad. Drove bad. Drove fast. Drove bad.
All right. At any time during your driving bad and flying through the windshield, were you perhaps being chased by a number of police officers?
When was this? June 28th?
Yes, Mel. June 28th. The very late night, early morning of June 28th to June 29th.
What was the question?
If at any time, do you remember the reason why you were driving badly, ending up out of your windshield, and being chased by police officers?
Too elderly. Elderly behind the wheel. Driving while old.
Okay. So you believe you were being chased by the police because you were too old to drive?
What?
Am I hearing this correct?
What? That's not true.
Oh, I didn't. I was
No.
asking a question.
What did you just say?
She's just reiterating what you had just said.
I'm sorry. I heard her say too old to drive.
I was asking.
Mel, that's exactly what you just said in the court here.
Yes.
We have it on record. Would you like me to repeat it for you?
Yes.
Okay. You said you're being chased too elderly behind the wheel.
What else? What else did I say?
You were too old. And then she asked, it's straight out of your mouth, Mel.
What did you?
No. Mel, you look like you're 33. Come on now.
Me?
Yeah, you look like you're like 33.
Yeah, you've aged well.
What was the question?
Do you remember why you were
These
driving
questions are useless.
badly?
I'm on death row.
I know, Mel. I apologize. Yeah, I know.
The whole point here seems to
But
be to just
that's
drag this
not
out.
the point here. Sad to say. The
Did you
point
see
is
the message
what
about
happened
voice?
The day previous.
No. What?
So why you're eventually ended up on death row? The night that you had, you were released from Bolingbrook.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't have any pants on that day. When
Well,
all this happened,
I've seen you without
I wasn't
pants
wearing
quite
pants.
a lot, actually. Oh.
I remember it.
Now you remember why you were being chased by the police.
I remember Angel was there too. How come she's not here?
Angel is very, very busy and was unable to make it today.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Do you at any time remember? Oh.
Mel, are you sure you don't need medical?
Sure?
I have a doctor here. Are you having like is your leg weak? Are you malnourished? Do you need food?
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, do you have any slushies?
Mel, are you okay?
Need?
Mel, is
There's
everything
something
fine?
wrong.
What's wrong, Mel?
I think no, it's cool.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't need to see
we
a
can
doctor?
take a recess if you need a doctor to see.
Yeah,
you.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay.
What was the question?
We're just gonna move on from that one.
Okay.
After you were ejected from your windshield in your car for driving
Wow.
badly and
Talked to my
being
buddy today, and his voice is very close to
apparently
yours.
too
I even
elderly
asked
to
him if he
drive
secretly
good,
plays cop on No Pixel. It's pretty
did
insane how
you
close your
end up
voices
back
are.
in prison that evening?
I think so.
Do you remember what your charges might have been that evening for why you ended up back there so quickly after your release?
I don't remember.
I've never
I
heard
don't
anyone's
recall.
voice quite exactly like mine.
Okay.
Humor's
I
fine,
have a
but it's
strange
nothing to do with
request.
What's that?
Okay.
It's very important. Guard, can you handcuff me and uncuff me, please? I believe I am having what is known as a psychotic break.
Oh, don't have those.
Do we need to get pictures?
Thank you, sir.
No, no.
All right.
Is-
Just
is
turn
she
away
fit to
for a
be on the-
second.
Is
Just
she fit to be on the
Thank
stand?
you. Thank you. They ground me. It's like a second home for me. Okay, continue.
Better melon.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you
Okay.
Okay.
Cups
Alright,
calm me
so-
down.
All right, understandable.
Some people call that a fetish.
A little bit. No, I'm not king. No king shame here, though.
Right,
Never float
can
your
you-
boat, Mel. So you do remember ending up going back to prison that evening after getting medical attention from flying through your windshield. Yes.
I do not.
Thank you, Separate Hero.
I do not recall.
Did you get a head injury that evening from flying through the windshield? Is that why you're
It's
unable to
possible.
recall? Or
It's possible.
okay.
You should ask your representative if she would
Do
like
you
a
at any
moment
time
to
remember
defend it.
ever pleading guilty to any charges that might have been brought to you within that time frame of
I don't think any of these questions
evening
are
of
going to make a difference.
June
We're just
28th to the early mornings of June 29th?
I do often tend to plead guilty unless I didn't do it.
Okay. All right. Well, you did plead guilty to a slew of charges that evening.
What were they?
Well, mainly one of them was reckless evading, conspiracy, joyriding.
That doesn't sound like me.
Damage.
Shouldn't we be the one asking questions?
Government property, amongst other things.
Why are
but
we
you did plead
answering
guilty
questions
to
from
those.
Mel?
Do you remember doing that at all? Pleading guilty to those charges?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. He already said he doesn't recall.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Okay. I'll withdraw.
Okay. It's noted that you withdraw that question.
Yeah.
I do not recall.
Okay. Thank you, Mel. Actually, I actually don't have anything further here. I'm getting nowhere, so I'm.
Well, I have some questions for you.
Sure.
That's enough.
No, no.
Where were you on the night this happened? Where's that guy? Where was that guy who was in the crowd earlier who looks just like me? Why was he here?
Your
What's
Honor.
that about?
Fellas, you do not
Oh,
have
what?
to answer that at this time, and I suggest that you step back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm
No.
going to elect to question Mr. Rickenbacker under direct questioning. I have no cross-examination at this time.
Okay, as is noted. Mr.
man.
Rickenbacker, you're free to walk back to your spot.
Jesus.
Shit, I'm so sorry. I tripped. I swear to God, I tripped. I swear.
I saw your pant leg.
No,
get
I
caught.
swear
You're
I
fine.
tripped.
All right, Ms. Swallows,
Sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
your next witness.
I would like to call Officer Holiday to the stand, please.
Oh, what's up? Yeah.
Oh, I miss Coop. Why you miss Coop Holiday?
Don't talk about his brother.
Oh, okay.
I miss Coach.
He's his own man.
Do you ever even see
Even
your
if he
brother
is a
anymore?
Fucking disappointment
not
and a
really.
pig.
Why do you have to bring it
I'm
up
sure
in
he's
court?
he's doing well.
Because he's Mr. Justice Holiday, all right?
I would maybe worry about the fact that. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, Deputy Holiday, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yes.
He's doing okay.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
All right, Miss Swallows.
Thank you, Your Honor. For the record, would you please state your full name and rank for the court?
Deputy Marco Holiday with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Thank you, Deputy. I'm going to go over a basic run of questions for you.
Okay.
Same as before. So I'd like to know, were you on duty the date of June 28th in the late nights, early morning
Yes.
of June 29th? Okay. Can you tell me what officers you were working with on duty that evening?
Trooper Ripley, Lieutenant Angel. I feel like someone else was there, but I can't remember who exactly. I know I've saved the city. Off the top of my head, you're gonna have to forgive me. It's been a while.
It's all right. Can you tell me why you were at Bolingbrook prison on the date in question?
I don't remember specifically what, but we were securing the entrance of the prison at that time. I do believe it was either a transport or we got an incident call from the prison itself.
Okay. When you secure the
Is this a
entrance to
rerun?
Bolingbrook prison, how do you normally secure it?
We block off the entrances, the entrance and the exit to the parking lot. That way, if anyone just tries to speed up in there, we can block their entrance and, make it more difficult for them.
Okay, understood. At any time during your securement of the perimeter of the front of Bolingbrook, did you happen to see the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, on the premises?
Yes, I did.
Okay, can you tell me where he was at in
He
conjunction
was
to where you were?
inside a black Dominator that was in the parking lot. It was driving towards the exit, and it was probably around maybe 10 feet away from me.
Marco!
Okay.
What's up?
Okay.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
Did
Hi.
you, did you have any conversation with Mel Rickenbacker in that Dominator at all?
I did not.
Okay. Okay. Being that you were 10 feet away, was there any events that occurred that sorry, let me rephrase. Hang on.
Xavier Complex, showing you in service. Popeye
Where
plays
was
games.
Trooper Ripley
Evening
at,
Canine Unit.
in
Get some criminal
conjunction
scum.
to
Hell
where
yeah.
the defendant was?
And Tony
with his
Tony's
with
pet
his
Rock
Dominator?
Dwayne
Trooper
showing,
Ripley was in
showing you in
front
service
of
as
the
well.
Dominator that Mel was in. He was blocking off the exit. I dismounted from my vehicle and I was inside the guard post to enter the
It's
prison.
a big nerd T, showing you on duty as well.
Okay. Did you witness Trooper Ripley and the defendant having a conversation at all?
I did.
Okay. When that conversation ended, what happened?
Well, the conversation ended when Mel said that he had a gift for Ripley. Ripley asked what, and then Mel replied something along the lines of damaging his vehicle, and then rammed the car and drove off, to which we gave chase to his Dominator.
Okay. How long did it take you to catch up to the Dominator once pursuit ensued?
Oh, a couple of seconds.
Okay. Where did the pursuit end?
The Sandy Shores airfield. His vehicle ended up upside down, and then Mel attempted to run away, but it didn't work out.
Okay. And at which time you apprehended the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker?
Yes.
Okay. Did you immediately transport the defendant to either Sandy Shores or
Randy Bullets doing
the
sanitation.
MRPD?
When he was placed in custody, I was
Oh, maybe he's just
documenting the
retweeting this guy
scene,
doing
so
sanitation.
I do believe Ripley took him.
Okay.
I don't know if he took him to provide medical attention or to MRPD.
Okay. Did Mr. Rickenbacker request any kind of medical attention on scene?
Does anyone have an AK for
I
sale?
did not hear that. I wasn't there to see if he requested or not.
Okay. How long did it take you to gather evidence at the scene of the apprehension?
About 2 minutes.
Okay. And how long does it normally take to process a newly apprehended person to get them from scene to cell to charges being applied?
That all depends on the case. It's a case by case basis. It all depends on the reasoning that we're going after them and all that. Like it could be pretty instantly if it was like joyriding and like they just fled on foot, and it could take a lot longer if it was someone who drew a gun and shot at officers.
Okay. How long would you say that it would take for someone that has conspiracy charges and, on average, the
Objection, Your
charges-
Honor. I'm going to
Yeah.
object at this time to speculation.
Yeah,
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
sorry.
Do that.
Okay.
Do it.
Make sure.
I think you should do
Everybody
it.
on your toes. Make sure you're
Rickenbacker's already
checking,
been done.
ladders
I condone
and
it.
like that.
The
I'm proud of
objection.
you.
I'm condoning
Obviously,
it.
this is taking
Okay.
more time
Alright,
and needs
so she
to.
is withdrawn that
stall
line.
a little bit, hoping a
So,
plan
yeah,
gets
go
set
ahead.
up. So,
I approve.
Keep your eyes out.
Thank you.
At any time, do you remember Trooper Ripley being
Somebody
radioing
on,
in, needing
Squatter was looking
to
for an
saying that he's
AK,
needing
so
repairs
just,
to his
Keep
vehicle?
your fucking heads on swivel.
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember how long it took before Trooper Ripley had returned to work that evening?
No, I do not. After he left with Mel, I didn't see him for quite some time.
Okay. All right.
Then again, I was busy with my own paperwork and all that.
Understandable. At any time, did Trooper Ripley tell you how much his repair costs for his vehicle were?
Why are we asking
He
these
did not.
questions?
All right. But one moment, Your Honor.
Go ahead and collect your thoughts.
What's he saying? What? What?
All right, Deputy Holliday.
What is he? What's he saying?
I apologize for the wait there.
You're good.
Did you have anything? Were you a part of writing up the report for Mel Rickenbacker that evening?
I don't believe so.
Okay, but you are aware of the charges that he was filed with.
The bell is tolling on Mel's time in Los Santos.
And did he plead guilty to those charges?
Yes.
Okay. Was he sent back to prison for those charges upon pleading guilty?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right.
I'm
No
sorry, I
further
made that
questions.
sound like a question.
No,
I'm Ron
yeah.
Burgundy. No, sorry, go ahead.
That's Reggie.
I have no further questions.
He's got permission.
Deputy Holliday, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Miss Swallows. Mr. Adams.
Good evening, Deputy Holliday. How you doing?
Yo, what's up? How's it going?
Marco.
Oh, it's going.
What's up?
Polo.
Gremlins.
Deputy Holliday, just a couple questions for you. Just want to clarify a few things
Hello.
here real quick.
Yes.
What was your rank on June 28th? Were you a deputy at that time still, or?
I believe I was a cadet.
Okay.
If my if my memory serves right, I was a cadet at that time.
Okay. And just to clarify, did you at any point see Mel exit the prison building?
I did not.
You only saw him inside of the Dominator.
Yes.
Okay. How far away was Mel from Trooper Ripley when they were having their conversation?
Oh, it couldn't have been more than 20 feet. Probably less than that.
Okay. And you were also within earshot of this conversation?
Yes, for a good chunk of it. Yes.
Did you hear Mr. Rickenbacker say that he was congratulating Trooper Ripley on his promotion?
Yes.
Can you get that guy with the
How many times did
bomb suit
Mr.
out of here?
Rickenbacker ram Trooper Ripley's vehicle?
Yeah, right, Ripley.
What was that?
Yeah.
How many times did Mel ram Trooper Ripley's vehicle?
What's the matter?
It was one big ram.
Who's this
What the fuck?
idiot with a fucking palm suit just walked in?
Oh, God.
Apologies, Your
What the
Honor.
fuck?
No, they're gonna take care of it. Mel, go ahead and turn around and face this
Sorry.
way.
Hello, sir. Can you hear us?
All right. They're gonna go ahead and
hear
take care of
me?
it. Continue with your questioning.
All right.
Okay. If you had to estimate,
Is that the fucking ADA?
Holiday, how fast was Mel
What the
driving when
fuck
you
are you
struck the
doing?
vehicle?
It's the fucking ADA.
I'd say probably.
He fucking walks in a bomb suit.
20 to 30 miles an hour.
Thanks,
maybe a bit
pal.
more.
Okay, how long were you engaged in the pursuit with Mr. Rickenbacker?
I can't really remember the exact amount of time of the chase. It was for a decent amount of time.
Okay. At any point, did you lose line of sight on Mr. Rickenbacker?
Oh
No.
man.
And when the chase came to a conclusion, was Mr. Rickenbacker able to walk on his own 2 feet, or was he incapacitated?
Windows Vista.
Oh, he's able to walk. He did try to run, like we said earlier.
Not sure what
We
that's
did
supposed to be.
put
It
him
says
in
facade on it. Facade.
Okay, but he was not incapacitated at any point.
No. Not that I recall.
All right. Did you follow Mr. Rickenbacker down to Mission Row
Nope.
for the processing portion of this?
Nope.
Reminds me of the people who with duct tape /
Okay.
dishwashing
I have
gloves,
no further
visor, and
questions for this
mask in the
witness, Your Honor.
pandemic.
Okay, Miss Swallows, do you have anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Deputy Holiday, you are free to step down at this time. And also,
All
at
right,
this time,
thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to be putting this court into a brief 5-minute recess. Everybody can grab a drink, stretch, do what they need to do, okay?
Yeah, there's no
Thank you, Your
questions
Honor.
that he could ask anybody that would not implicate me in this. There's like literally nothing.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. It's like again, yeah.
Listen, if Allison rules in favor for Mel, you're gonna have to go for the mistrial route. Okay?
Why?
She's clearly mesmerized by Mel's physique.
That's true.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll have
Just
to
kind of
keep-
obvious.
Just remember.
Yeah, it's kind
just
of obvious.
remember. Okay. It's very,
there's a
very
con- there's a
biased of her
conflict. There's
to
a
damn near
conflict
be
there, yeah.
falling over. Okay.
Yeah, there could absolutely be a conflict there. Yeah.
Okay, good point.
Write that down.
Yeah, I'll jot that down here. All right, course in recess for 5 minutes.
10-4.
All right, he's stalling pretty hard, so I want to slam the fucking door shut here.
Yeah, I know. It's like there was literally nothing that he's just being Mel up there. It's like there's just literally nothing. You might as well just play with him back and forth for a minute and just let him get the fuck off the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's fine.
Yeah, if he does that, if we do like a redirect on him or something, if he gets called up for his lawyer.
No, we're this is done. She's going back there and deliberating right now. We're done.
Oh, it's
Everybody
deliberation now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, fuck. I was just gonna go down the same line of questioning for Deputy Holiday, but I was like,
Yeah, just more of the same.
yeah, it's just,
There's photographs of the damage
Same
in the
shit.
report. I'm sure she has that in evidence.
yeah. I mean, and she's had her car repaired at Hayes. She knows what the receipts look like. But... All right, we need just a minute. A brief closing here.
I'm on death row.
I'll leave more into that. I just wanted to say that, I was gonna.
Oh, fucking Reggie! Shut up, Reggie.
You want to know what you sound like, Reggie? He's on death row. You can't do anything to him now. How dare you? Fuck you, Reggie. All right? He did this shit when he was a free man, and that's when this shit got scheduled. It's not my fucking fault that he got sentenced to death after the fucking shit hit the docket. So shut the fuck up and jog on, you fucking whiny bitch. Fuck you, Reggie. I mean... Oh, absolutely. I understand your concerns. Reggie, need a binky? You can charge the estate of a dead person? Yeah, hell yeah.
No, it's peppermint.
Wait, how do I actually get the money from him, though? Because I can't bill him.
Yes.
Gonna be on Reddit? Probably with some shitty title like, what MattRP really thinks of Reggie. That's how Reddit goes.
Overwhelming amount of duress.
I love this bar.
This is cruel and unusual that they have done this to me. And
Alright, here she comes.
I'll go out from there. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. We'll give everybody a minute to come back. All right, Miss Swallows. Let us proceed. Do you have any other further evidence or witnesses at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you rest?
Yes, I rest, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. Norman, the floor is yours.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd like to call Mr. Mel Rickenbacker to the stand, please.
It's murder. It's murder.
yes, I'm fine. I told it's the carpet.
Is it the
It's
pant legs?
No, it's got to be the carpet. Fucking hell.
Is that
Sorry,
stapled down
my
over there,
language.
or is it just kind of hanging loose?
something wrong with
Arnson
it.
was over there a couple days ago, and I'm not really sure what he was doing, but he was down there for like 45 minutes. So I'll make sure somebody.
I never liked
are you
country until I
alright?
started watching, so thank you. Heavy metal, I never did either. I literally made
Mel, will
this
you be okay if you just sit in the
character
chair
as my first introduction to like a southern character.
Risk
I've
I'm not
never,
willing to take.
I've never been to a southern state. I've never vacationed there. I don't know anyone from the south. I have very little exposure to
I'm
that
going to remind you that you are under oath.
way
at
of
this time.
life. So I
No,
made a
I'm not
playlist
in a
of
band.
popular country music to listen
202
to.
from 355.
Okay. Go
Send
ahead, Mr. Adams.
I'm gonna go for D2, sir.
Once
So,
more,
I
Mr.
mean,
Rickenbacker, could you just state your name
hold it down.
and current occupation for
Keep
the record,
everybody
please?
safe.
Mr. Adams, you're right.
Do you want me to maybe
Yeah,
get
sorry.
another unit to the
Just had to
courthouse
choke
while
for a
I'm
second.
going off?
Mr. Rickenbacker, could you state your
Um,
name and occupation for the record, please?
Not at this moment. Just let people know on channel 1 that you're switching out so they know to be responsive.
Yeah, affirm.
Hold on. Hurt my back. Hold on.
Mel, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm not Rickenbacker. What do you want? What was the question?
Just your name and current occupation, Mel.
Hi.
This is a fucking waste of our time.
Mel, you good?
Mr.
Your Honor,
Rickenbacker.
I'm Melbert Rickenbacker. And I am
okay.
currently unemployed. I am in inmate
Oh my fucking god.
on death row at Bolingbrook State Penitentiary by trade.
This is going to be the worst part of the
Mr.
trial for me,
Rickenbacker,
because it's going to be basically them just
How are
talking.
you doing today? How are you feeling?
Your Honor,
Roughly
objection.
24 hours ago, I stood in this very courtroom
Can I object?
and had dozens of my closest friends and
Objection.
comrades plead for my innocence.
Mr. Rickenbacker.
I'm answering his question.
Relevance.
Relevance, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already
answering.
inclined.
I'm answering. He asked. I was instructed to answer my counsel's questions.
Mr. Rickenbacker, he asked you how you were doing as of this exact time.
That's what I'm trying to answer him. How I'm doing.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let him answer. Obviously, there's some frustrations that were built up. Just gonna let him answer and get it off his chest so we can proceed, okay?
How am I doing? How am I doing? I stood in this very courtroom yesterday and had dozens of my closest friends and compatriots come up here on this very stand where I very stand. And they went up here and they pleaded for me. They pleaded for my innocence. They pleaded for me to be shown leniency. They pleaded for me to prove that I'm a good man, and they proved that I'm a good man. And through all of it, at the end of every last bit of it, at the end of it all, they sentenced me. You know what they did? They told me that they were going to let me go. And then they followed it up with, to the body bag, we're gonna kill you. I'm on death row, and I've been called in for a civil case because a state trooper of San Andreas had his feelings hurt and his tail lights.
Mr. Rickenbacker, I'm gonna stop you.
I'm okay. I've been better.
I do apologize for your traumatic last 24 hours, Mr. Rickenbacker. I want to turn attention to the reason that we're here today.
Oh, can we do that? Yeah, I'd love
do you
that. Can we fucking do
an
that?
incident that occurred outside
Can we
of
talk about
Bolingbroke
why we're
State-
here today instead of all fucking being
Mr.
subject to how
Rickenbacker
you
didn't finish the
feel?
question.
Okay.
Heavy Metal Devil, thank you for the tier 1
Do you
sub to
recall
Richard
an
K. Hawk.
incident that occurred outside of
Oh, Richard
Bolingbroke
K. Hawk,
on
welcome back to
June
the K9
28th,
unit.
2021?
That's when I killed Zach. But
No,
that was
Mr. Rickenbacker,
that was
that's no.
Mission Row, Police Department.
We already established, Mr. Rickenbacker, that was on the 29th. I'm talking about the night before, on the 28th.
Yes.
Okay. Who do you recall seeing outside of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary?
I got other stuff to do tonight, man. I don't want to be here all night. It's already been an hour and
came
change
out-
for what should be a 20-minute trial.
It was
Oh my fucking god.
clear that something was happening, and I saw
I'm falling asleep.
members of the police. I saw
Oh my god.
Trooper Jack Ripley. I only recall Jack Ripley.
Oh, fuck.
Break
Okay.
1015 off on Alpha
And
Street.
let's kind of go through this event. You
There
walked
was
out of the prison.
There was also.
Go
No,
ahead.
I only remember
Did
Ripley.
they forget his medication?
Okay. Mr. Rickenbacker, let's go through this event. What did you do immediately after walking out of the doors there at Bolingbroke?
No, I mean, tell the truth.
Ripley.
Yes, Your Honor. Or yes, Mr. Rickenbacker.
Order.
No,
Order.
me. That's me, Mel.
But he called me it.
Some shitless Jews, bro. Who?
Mr. Rickenbacker.
Well, why is she
did
at
you
the
go through
apartments?
the events that
I don't
happened?
understand why people are like, oh, there's a threat
Once you
against
left
that person.
Went
Let's
over
not
to
let
the
them
phone.
participate
I
in
made a phone call.
the court case. But let's
Payphone
let them go
said,
to the fucking
"Albert,
Alta Street apartments alone with no backup.
up. It's
That's
time for me to
safe. Because there's only
Went out
like
of
20
Bolingbroke.
lunatics there at any given time.
Went
Nobody
out.
gives a fuck.
I walked out the front door.
Everyone just does whatever the fuck they want. There's no consequences for anything. That's fine.
It
That's
looked
safe.
like they were transporting
Nothing bad will
someone.
happen. Why even be
It
there?
looked like a prisoner was coming. It looked
Maybe
like
there
they
was
were
a
a prisoner
maybe there was a call she
on a
was
bus.
dispatched to or something. I don't know.
And then the doors were blocked. The gates were blocked. And I thought, well, there's my car. That's for me. I saw it. And then I took that from me. I put a driver's seat key.
We got a bunch of cops over
Turn
here.
on. Boom, boom, boom. Reverse. Backwards. Turn. Adjust mirrors. Forwards. And I saw Rip Jackley in front of me. I saw he was in his car was blue now. I realized it's new.
Is this fucking narrative or what?
Mel, if I can stop you there.
Okay.
Had you seen a
Like,
Jack
can he
Ripley
just talk and
beforehand?
talk
Had you
and
been
talk
familiar
and
with
talk, or
him?
does he have to like answer
Well,
questions?
it's entirely possible, incredibly
Yeah, this
likely
is
that
absolutely
he
a
was the
narrative.
first
Yeah.
police officer to. I don't know.
Objection. He's creating his own narrative. Storytelling.
Perfectly. I think he's the first police.
The time,
Your Honor, if I may rebut to the objection.
There's an objection on the table, so let your lawyer talk real quick, okay?
Yeah, the problem is
yes, Mr.
that
Adams,
he
go
already did the narrative, and then we
I'm
objected.
simply asking for Mr. Rickenbacker's direct account of the incident that he has been brought here to address today and is attempting to be held accountable for. Without his accurate retelling of events, I feel that the bench will not have a clear, full representation of the story at hand.
Okay, I'm gonna sustain that, but I'm gonna have you re-ask that. No, Mel, your lawyer does that.
So fucking confused.
A narrative has already been
It's okay,
submitted
Mel.
that he pleaded
I'm gonna
guilty to.
sustain it.
It's
I want you to
available for
re-ask
evidence
that
for
in a
anyone to
different line,
see.
Okay. I'll phrase this as a yes or no question then. Had you met Jack Ripley prior to this incident? Yes or no?
Oh my fucking
Ripley,
god!
Air 1
no,
is
yes,
taking
yes.
70th all departments.
I believe was
All
the
right.
first policeman to potentially ever arrest me. It was either him or Deputy Clarence, or
Okay,
maybe.
Mel.
maybe
Mel, I will stop you there.
Maybe.
Yeah, Mel, this was just going to be a yes or no answer, okay?
I did.
Okay. Mr. Rickenbacker, you said that you noticed his vehicle was blue. Had you seen him in a blue vehicle before?
I think this was the first time.
What did it say on the side of the vehicle?
God.
State. Thinking. I'm picturing it. I'm remembering it.
What the fuck?
State. Police. Trooper.
Oh, here, let me move.
Okay, and what did you say to Mr. Or to Trooper Ripley when you saw him?
Something like that. It could have been, yo, hey, pussy.
There you go.
Sorry, I apologize for my vulgarity. I was just trying to be as accurate as possible.
No, I will let that go. I feel like a lot of the young kids greet each other that way nowadays.
If he was, I believe there was another officer with him, and when there are multiple people present in one vicinity, I tend to gravitate towards, what the fuck is up, you fucking fuckers? It's kind of like a, it's fun. So I might have said that. I might have just said, hey, yo, Ripley. That sounds right. Honestly, yeah, I think out of all of those, the one that sounds like me the most is, hey, yo, Ripley. Hey, Ripley. Ripley.
Okay.
Hey, Ripley.
Objection,
Trooper!
rambling.
All right.
Trooper Ripley.
Okay.
Mel.
Hey.
Mel, I'm gonna have you stop. Okay. Mr. Adams, go
Okay.
ahead.
Mr. Rickenbacker, I'm going to be a bit more direct in my questioning at this point here.
Okay.
Wow, is he?
Do you
Probably.
recall congratulating Trooper Ripley on a recent promotion he had gotten?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I figured when he had the trooper on his car, and it was his car, and not someone else's, that it meant that he worked a trooper then. Now he was that.
Okay. And did you have a
Mr. Adams,
special
I just
gift?
want to clarify that for my own. Mel, did you say his was he am, his is his am meant that he was that?
Him?
Yeah, just for my clarification there.
It said it on his car. It said trooper because
Okay.
he was the stick. He was the troop. He was it. He was. That's what he. That was him. That's him. He is.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you,
Tha-
Mel.
Thank you, Mel. Did you get Trooper Ripley a gift to celebrate this promotion?
Mm. Is that not clear?
sorry?
I'm sorry. Can
Was
you
that-
repeat that?
I thought, yes, I thought it was. I thought it was a gift that I was doing.
Okay. What was that gift?
I thought, I don't know police.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm
no.
not friends with any police. I
At
don't
least
know.
I got over 100. That's good.
I thought, what do I like doing? I like to get my car, make it good. Get a good repair, new stuff on it. I like it when I go into Benny's and you hear, it's satisfying, makes me feel good. So I thought I would, since I didn't get him anything tangible, like a moose jaw. I was sad because I didn't get him a ceremonial moose jaw to celebrate his trooper promote. What is it? Promotion.
Yes, it was
So
a promotion.
So I thought, what could I do in the meantime, right here, right now, for better?
Arrow 1 heading back to the courthouse.
Ah, hell.
Okay, everybody.
Arrow 1 over.
Power's
remain
out.
as calm as you can, please.
Cover that, Arrow 1.
I have a light. You guys want me
Where's
to set up a light?
Labar?
Do you want me to set up a light? I actually have a light that I can set up.
No, it's fine. Well, at least for right now.
All right, we're just gonna give this a second here. I just want to make sure the perimeter is good. Where is Labar?
Currently unknown.
He went in the back.
I can still. I don't need to see to speak.
You
I can still talk.
speak, Mel.
Okay, I can still talk.
Okay. So Mel, in short, what was the gift that you got for Trooper Ripley?
I thought he would want to go to the bank. I mean, the repair shop and get his car resituated. I thought that would be cool for him. I thought that would be exciting. So I figured that's what we do. I'd help him get his car fixed.
Yeah, power's out.
So he'd have a new shiny
Sauce is
his car
fucked
would
up.
shine.
Wait, someone has a
For
light. That's so
him.
cool that there's a light. What is that again?
Not for me. That's not for me. That's for him.
I absolutely
fresh
understand
car.
I understand your line of thinking.
Okay.
So how did you facilitate that, Mr. Rickenbacker? How did you get him that car repair or
Little
provide that
love
to him?
tap. Little love tap.
You would
Little love
describe it
tap.
as just a tap.
Little
Prison
love
is
tap.
currently in
How
lockdown.
fast were you driving when you
I
made
would
that
barely,
little love tap?
barely. I just wanted to cause some paint damage. So, because I knew that
I
if
should
you go
have
to
those
Hayes,
night
they
vision
have a deal
goggles.
That they give you a fresh coat of paint, and he would get new paint on his new car.
Your Honor, at this time, I would like to call attention to the photo that the plaintiff provided of the vehicle, where I believe you'll find that it is consistent with Mr. Rickenbacker's testimony. The only damage I see to the vehicle are some minor paint chips.
Dude, if they come that door, they're gonna get fucking blasted.
Yeah,
Even
we'll
in this
paint-
store, I've got
we'll
one on
paint-
this side,
I thought
one
I
that
was
side, and
doing a
somebody
good thing.
above.
I thought I was helping.
Okay, Mr. Rickenbacker, what happened after that?
I don't.
I'm just
I,
over
I
here. with
did
a
what I do. I
fucking
do what I do best.
Which is?
I drove my car.
Okay. At
And I
any
drove
point,
it.
did you stop driving your car?
Later.
Maybe it's just a random.
Later involved. Later involved.
Okay. What happened after
Random
I
power.
flew out the.
Outage?
I went through the wind. The shield that protects from the wind.
Were you injured after this?
Mm-hmm.
Were you eventually apprehended by the police?
Night vision should cost Ripley half the price. Okay. Okay, killed it. Low blow, dude. Come on, man.
Okay. Did you require?
Whoa, dude.
I don't
Oh shit.
recall, but possibly, potentially.
Oh man.
Okay. Who arrested you at that point in time, Mr.
Ripley.
Okay. And do you remember being sent to Bolingbrook once again after this?
It's on channel 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you remember being fined $3,775?
Dude, I swear to God, if we get flashbanged, I'm gonna fucking piss my pants. If the criminals like thermite through some door or something that I didn't know you could get through,
Okay.
and throw a flashbang in
I
here,
have no further
I'm just gonna
questions
like just come out with my hands up and be like, "You guys win. You
Smallest
guys
thing you're able
win,
to
dude."
I have no questions, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Mr. Rickenbacker, you're free to step down back to your spot.
Okay.
If you need a light, please let me know.
I need a light.
There you go.
Okay.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Flash and breach.
Over here. This way. Now this way. Yep, yep. You're careful.
You right, Mel?
You're here.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's a relief.
All right. Okay, Mr. Adams, at this time, do you have any other witnesses or evidence that you'd like to provide to the court?
I wasn't
Your
freaking
Honor,
out.
I have no further witnesses, but there are just a few things I would like to call attention to.
Okay.
With regards to the plaintiff's evidence, the receipt from Hayes does not indicate the license plate of the vehicle that was prepared, that is seen in the photo. There's no indication that there's a match there. I'd also like to point out again, there is no indication on that invoice that Trooper Ripley actually made
State
that
police,
payment
bitch!
or had that repair performed. And again, we just like to call attention to the photo, which indicates minor paint damage, nothing that amounts to nearly $2,000 in damage. And with
Honor,
that, the defense will rest.
The hell's that based on? You a
Alright,
mechanic,
let me
buddy?
rebut.
Mr. Ripley,
Sorry, Your Honor.
just making a point.
You heckling my lawyer? Are you heckling my lawyer?
I'm not here to address you, Mel.
You're
Put those
here to
things
heckle
away.
him.
Put those things away.
You're here to heckle him?
Put those things
No.
away.
Mel, they're staring at everybody right now.
Thank you.
At this time, do either of you need time to go on with your closings?
No.
I
No.
need about 5 minutes. Your Honor,
God
please, thank
damn it.
All right, court is in recess for 5 minutes while the closings are being prepared.
Your Honor, if I may have a couple extra minutes beyond that as well.
Fuck.
Any chance we can make it 10?
Why don't we do this? Why don't we go to 10:45 or 45 after, if you will?
Okay. All right, that works.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, fucking god damn it.
Ripley,
Yes.
if you look at that receipt, hey, you'll see that it has the registration S09WTP0M, and that is the registration for your particular vehicle. So, yeah, it was your car.
Um,
Oh.
Where's the registration? Oh, that was
It's in
the.
there, in the invoice number for. Yeah,
It's actually kind of weird. That's not my license plate.
that's Well, it's registration. It's different. If you look into your.
Yeah, but that registration is a shared vehicle.
Okay.
I don't know
well,
why
you're
that
gonna
plate's
have
in
to-
there.
I'm gonna have to have a discussion with Alan then.
Yeah, that's not the vehicle that was serviced.
There you
All right then.
You're a fucking
Well,
champion.
yeah. Then I'm gonna have to have a discussion. We'll just gloss over that.
Mhm.
That's the standard cost, though. It's always the same for. It's the same for everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
could bring up my
cost is
bank
fair.
statement or something, but it's too late to submit evidence
Yeah.
now. But,
Yeah, it is.
I
It
mean,
is.
the assertion that I brought in
I don't think. Do you?
a
you
receipt
gave me some slushies. I
registered to me
appreciate
as the
it, Phil. Thank you.
customer to my state ID with the charge amount, and that I didn't pay
Yeah.
it, but
Dispatch,
yet
where
want
are you
the
on this radio?
I don't even see how that's
Mhm.
relevant, to be honest. Even if somebody else paid for
It's
it,
not. It's not. It's fucking dumb. It's just dumb.
1022. I
Alright,
just have a.
I'm the one
aircraft
seeking the
going
recompensation.
eastbound
That's
around
all.
the
That's all we
they're just
established.
trying. They're just trying to make it feel sorry, but
Copy
nobody
that. We
feels
should
sorry
have
for
2
Melanie.
people in the air. I'll tell them both to clear the area.
He admitted himself that he fucking hit your car, so
Yep.
doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Average Jill 83. Thank you for the
Alright,
tier
so
1
we'll
sub.
take a
Welcome to the
couple of
K9 unit.
minutes, in my head here to go over this. If something should happen to change, please, one of you don't leave me standing here. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Sure, totally.
Thank you. I believe you, Ripley. Yeah. I'll be just a minute here.
Mm-hmm. Please stay clear of the courthouse area. Ocelot 1. This is Ocelot 1. Requesting Officer Tower for flight clearance. We'll be taking off from Ocelot. Help guy down at Dean's World got stabbed by dude in yellow who sounds like someone who should do voiceovers. Please stay clear of the courthouse area. 876. This is Castillo. Taking off from Fort will be here for roughly an hour. Help guy down at Dean's World.
Groundbreaking right there.
Alright, so we got like another 10 minutes to go. Of course, that's what Reggie's going to go with every single time. Everything's a mistrial, all the time. Everything.
Have a sidebar and then explain the fact that there's evidence that's been shown that the receipts either been tampered with or they've put incorrect evidence in it. Might buy Mel some more time for this. It does mean that they're going to change things, but then you'd be subpoenaing his bank account to make sure that he's actually paid it.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm.
I feel like you just run it out, slam everything home.
I'm gonna think about something as well while we're waiting here.
Marco!
You're right. There's no evidence that I paid for the damage. Doesn't matter. All it matters is that's how much it was estimated to cost. Everyone's all like going crazy over there about it's a mistrial because you can't prove he paid it. Even if I didn't pay it, it doesn't matter. All I have to prove is that's how much it cost.
Yes, please.
That's all I have to. All I have to do is prove that a mechanic looked at it and said that's how much it would cost to fix. I don't need to prove that I fucking paid it. I'm the one seeking the damage. It doesn't have anything to do with being the one who had to pay for it. I did happen to, but I don't have to prove that I did, and it doesn't matter if I did. All I have to prove is that's how much it cost to fix. Dumb fucks. Dumb fucks who think they're smart fucks. Welcome to NoPixel. Something you need, fella?
Just wanted to see if the air conditioning was better over here because it is very chilly over here. But for some reason, when I get close to you, it just feels cold.
Let me echo be right here. Let me get that turned down for you, Mr. Melber.
Thank you.
You want it turned down, right? Colder?
Warmer, please.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems to be stuck on 56 degrees.
Get used to it, Mel.
Get chilly in here, folks.
The way your life is going, Mel, is going to keep getting colder and colder and colder
Those, like, ring apps
until they end up putting you in the dirt.
I don't know, Ripley. Gunpowder's pretty fucking hot. What's your cosplay?
Yeah, probably. Is that why you went over to talk to him?
It looks like he's trying to cosplay.
You know what's even funnier?
Fucking recesses, dude. Why do we need goddamn... This is like a minor thing, and we have to have two... We had a 5-minute recess, and now we have like a 17-minute recess. For fucking what? Get your shit together and just say some shit. We're supposed to be role-playing. Keep this shit going.
Yes.
What the fuck is this? This is why people like court, man. It started at 9. It's 10:30. I thought I'd be doing other shit by now, man. I don't want to fucking be here this long.
I want you to stall for as long as humanly possible. As slow and drawn out, and as many points as you can bring up.
Fuck.
I just didn't know if there was any particular message you wanted sent to this closing statement.
So 5 more minutes of recess. How is Mel not shackled? He tried to escape every single time he's been in the courthouse. I asked specifically to keep him shackled. The judge said no. He's a free man while he's in this courthouse. Even though he's literally not a free man. And he chose to come here without a shirt. Honestly, if people breach in here, I might just take a shotgun out and blast him in the fucking head with it. If we get breached and cops start getting shot, and he thinks he's just gonna run past us and run out, that's a fleeing felon right there. I don't think so. I don't know if I'm gonna survive long enough to take any action though. Might be like lights out, door gets kicked open, pop, pop, pop. Okay. What? Who's this person? 380. Some woman just got thrown off a hill and the dam needs help.
I think we've got a good closing.
Are all of you set on food?
PDB advised at 3 and 1 from Trooper Ripley.
Yes, Supreme.
Send traffic.
Excellent.
Just telling units to read it 3 and 1.
Oh, 10-4.
Supreme County Clerk is pleased. Thank you.
Fucking. God. Fucking. Damn it.
Thank you.
Let's wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. In about a minute.
2 minutes.
You guys need food?
No.
Drink, anything like that? No? Alright.
I have a question, Your Honor.
Yeah.
So when they call it, what was the first one? Was it was the first one when recess was school, or was the first one when it was court? Because did they start calling school recess before they call it court, or did they call court recess before they called school? What was?
Are you asking if when children go out to play, being called recess came before the
Yes.
court calling
Which
recess
one?
as a break?
Yeah, what came first, court recess
Yes.
or school recess?
What happened first? It's like the chicken and the egg, but
Well, the chicken and the egg, the shell forms around first, and then the chicken develops within the egg.
yeah, but who developed the shell first? Who was the first shell?
I mean, it's just genetics, no?
But did a chicken egg form in something that wasn't a chicken?
Did it work?
Well, if the egg is fertilized, it won't form into a chicken.
But at the first ever chicken, was it a chicken? Did the chicken egg?
Are you asking what came first, the chicken or the egg?
No,
What chicken? What made the chicken?
A chicken came from a dinosaur, Mel.
So a dinosaur was a dinosaur until one day it was a chicken?
Yeah, pretty much.
It was a giant chicken until it became a tiny
Yeah,
chicken.
most velociraptors were covered in feathers. Actually, most dinosaurs were covered in feathers.
So what about the recess part?
Units
Court
on the
or
rooftops.
school?
Are you guys good with food still?
Well, it's going to be school.
School was first? School came
School
and then
was before court.
And then court
Man.
school was before court?
Yeah.
When was the first school?
Oh, that was a long time ago.
When was the first court?
Would you consider the first school when somebody was taught how to use tools?
Maybe, but only if it was in a building.
I don't think you necessarily have to be in a building to go to school.
I have an objective.
Okay.
That guy just said that I'm probably old enough to have been at the first school.
Well, that's very rude.
It is very rude. I see that he's in a profound amount of body covering for his protection. May I
Well,
punch him?
It's like 56 degrees in here. He's probably freezing. He's
I hate
a
it.
scrawny man.
I hate it. I hate that. I hate that for what he said.
What if they've got hot water bottles in there?
What is his name?
I don't know.
What is your name?
All right.
He's
let's
an
get this back.
IDI.
What's your name?
He's an IDI,
All
Mel.
right. All right.
Mel, we're back in session.
Let's
Mouth
go.
it all.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead with closings now. Miss Swallows, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, and people of the court, we have heard here today the clear-cut events from the evening of June 28th involving Trooper Ripley and the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker. We have heard two officers' sworn statements of the events that align nearly identically. The repair receipts, the picture of damage to the vehicle, and the sworn testimonies of the evening all detail a man that had a blatant disregard for the property of Trooper Ripley and possibly his life, all within the guise of gift-giving. We have listened to the defendant go out of his way to avoid answering direct questions, as well as to deflect from the matter at hand today, time and time again. We have also heard the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, in his own testimony, admit that he did indeed strike Trooper Ripley's patrol car with a stolen Dominator, as well as initially pleading guilty to the charges of the night of June 28th. The defendant even stated himself on the stand that he will plead guilty to charges for the crimes that he has committed. The evidence is clear and concise. I ask the court today to rule in the favor of Trooper Ripley for the sum of $1,978 so that he may return to his sworn duties as an officer of the law. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Miss Swallows. Mr. Adams.
Thank you once again, Your Honor, counsel.
All right, here we
members of the
go.
court, for taking your time out of your day to hear this case. Now, we've heard testimony from a number of different folks
I
as to
can't
the
do
events
this.
of this day.
Apparently, I have to download
And
something.
with this considered, there are a few things I would like to point out to the court for its consideration. We're in a unique situation. None of the parties involved here today disagree on the general premise of what occurred. On the 28th, Mel did, in fact, bump Trooper Ripley's car
And killed
with a Dominator.
Zach.
Mel, that was
Mr. Rickenbacker.
on the 29th with a Dominator. Mel was, in fact, pursued by the officers here in this room
Oh my
and
God,
was
they're so much
apprehended
faster than me.
and punished for his actions. I want to emphasize that point. Trooper Ripley already punished Mel for his actions.
Yeah, no shit. Criminally.
However, while there is an agreement on the events that took place, there is a disagreement on the extent of the damages caused, and unfortunately for the plaintiff,
I died.
it cannot be proven that the full extent of these damages were caused by Mr. Rickenbacker. Let's take a moment to break
I
this
want
down.
purple food.
The police report submitted by Trooper Ripley himself indicates that Mel hit the vehicle just a few seconds after their conversation. The photo submitted by the plaintiff indicates and
food
depicts
makes
minor
me
damage shown to the rear
longer.
quarter panel of the vehicle, but does not indicate the overall status of the vehicle. Had it
Anybody
been
see
damaged in any other
anything
capacity?
suspicious?
When was the last time the vehicle was repaired? The plaintiff does not qualify to answer these questions. According to report 14458, Mr. Rickenbacker was arrested at approximately
one's shiny. It's moving so
12:06
fast, I
a.m.
want it, but I
Eastern
can't get to
Standard
it.
Time. However, according to the invoice from Hayes Automotive, the vehicle did not arrive until 1:14 a.m. Eastern for repair. This leaves 68 crucial minutes where we do not know what the status of Trooper Ripley's vehicle was. If Mel had done that damage in a matter of seconds, what's to say more extensive damage hadn't been done in 68 minutes? Further, the invoice only indicates what Hayes would have charged for this repair. It does not read, it does not indicate that Trooper Ripley actually made the payment
Nor is
or
that
had
relevant.
the vehicle repaired.
Nor is that relevant.
Had he done this, the plaintiff could have simply submitted a proof of the transaction going from himself to Hayes for these repairs. Additionally,
That guy was like supersonic.
the aforementioned invoice lists the registration as being, and I quote, S09WTP0M. However, in the photo that is provided by the plaintiff, this is not the license plate that is listed on the Trooper vehicle that Ripley is claiming that Mel struck. It is therefore apparent that the plaintiff attempted to either mislead, alter, or otherwise provide false evidence in an attempt to grab cash from a man who is already on death row.
Wait.
In conclusion, Your Honor, it is the defense's belief that the burden of
Is that
proof has
guy
not been
accusing
met
me
to
of a crime right
hold
now?
Mr. Rickenbacker responsible for the full
Did that
extent
guy just
damages
accuse me of a
caused.
crime? Can he do that?
Such a burden is established through the preponderance of the evidence,
I can't. It's closing.
which
I can't
again, the
object.
plaintiff has failed to provide before this court. Thank you, Your Honor.
I guess you can just
Okay.
accuse people of crimes.
I want to thank everybody here tonight. I want to thank you, Mr. Rickenbacker. I want to thank you, Trooper Ripley, and all of those witnesses that testified tonight, the lawyers that were involved, as well as the DOC and police that are here. I want to thank all of you.
I want to tell you that you're welcome. I appreciate your gratitude, and it means a lot to me. And that's very kind. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness and your gratitude, and for showing me the legal system has hope. There's hope.
What happens if you just keep going?
Thank you, Mr. Rickenbacker.
And furthermore,
PD to DOC.
Yeah.
Shut up,
thank
Mel.
Thank you for bringing
DOC send it.
me
We're sending up a mic
to the
block for
stand
71
so
months.
I can tell
Attempted
my
murder of a
story and
government
my
employee.
truth
Yeah, you're welcome, Mel.
Confirm, thank you.
against that man. That filthy, the filthy
Your
man.
Honor,
Mr. Rickenbacker, we're going to be ending it there. All right, I'm going to go back and deliberate on these charges, on this bill, on everything, and everything that was been brought forward to me today.
What happens if you hit
Court
that
is
red zone? You
recessed.
probably just die, huh?
The fuck was that? Oh, yeah.
Is there food out here? They probably want you to be in the middle. That's probably where most of the food is. So I'm gonna slither around the outside here. Matt shows all food. What? I'm the best at this game. Map shows all food. So, right. So I'm like, I see the map in the middle, yeah. So I'm way in the bottom right now. So I need to go left if I want a little bit of food. There's not much food out here, but there's some.
Hello, Ripley.
What the fuck?
Hello.
How you going?
Oh, not bad.
How you feeling about the court case?
You know, it's whatever.
Who fucked it up?
You know, you go somewhere, you pay a bill.
They didn't put in the right shit, I'm guessing.
I don't know. Get accused of like forging evidence or something in front of the stand. That's great. I love to have that shit thrown at me.
No, it's not about you, mate. That's easy to get out of. No one's saying that you did that. It's just
That's literally what he just said. He said, you know, He could have
plaintiff, it
only have
doesn't mean
made this
just
an
you.
alternate, or I don't even
That's
remember
what
what
we've
the.
got to do as attorneys, mate. That's all we've got to do is we've got to create that doubt. Doesn't mean that anyone's saying that you're doing dodgy evidence.
That's what he
You
said.
control the invoices at Hayes, right?
He said I
Yeah.
forged it.
He's not saying you did it. He said the plaintiff. Doesn't just mean directly you.
Aren't I the plaintiff?
As attorneys, we can actually get in trouble if we submit evidence that's not correct. It's not your fault. That's our fault. Don't take it like it's just you, right? This is some shit that can't be helped. Sometimes people fuck up on invoicing, right? Is what it is. That's why we've got to check it as attorneys. And I learnt my lesson the hard way, one court case as well. All right? That's why every time I get evidence now, I comb the fuck through it so I don't get reamed out again.
Hey.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes,
But don't stress it, mate. It's not about you.
Since I'm like retiring and shit, you know.
Anyway, how you
I
doing?
think I should like start up like a LaBar ASMR
I got something
channel.
interesting to talk to you about after this.
Okay.
Insubordination.
Insubordination. I very rarely see that around this time of day.
That weird shit.
Lol.
I got this bag of.
How do you say that with such a straight face?
Deadpan humor.
It's all right. I got this insubordination on recording for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do like those.
So you can really put
You do
someone in
like
their place
duos.
that you'll want to put in their place.
Random duos and.
That would be good.
Warzone, but ASMR random duos. There you go.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I think I'm onto something.
I hope so.
Yeah,
It'll put a little smile on that dial after this call.
Whatever
mate.
sings
All right?
thing where they can do like
Just
All
look
right.
forward to
other
that.
people. There you go.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I
How
just
you
want my
been other than
money.
that, Ripley?
I'm on to
Other than that, okay, just a lot of cops getting shot, and you know, everyone's on edge.
Listen, I'm trying to curve that, all right?
Bring all the
I'm reeling Dundee in. I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, Dundee's the least of it. He's actually been apologetic and has wanted to try to like not have unnecessary blood.
Oh, I'm
See,
aware.
that's what I was trying to tell him, but they still keep trying to push this fucking charge, man.
No, he's trying. I actually saw him shooting at two dudes the other day, and I got out and started shooting at him and his buddy, and they literally saw me, knew that I was shooting at them, and they chose to just run away from me instead of try to engage me because they were like, I don't want to kill that cop even though he's shooting at me.
Well, one, because it's you. Like, I'd feel bad for gunning you down. I'll be honest. But two, I did also threaten Dundee if I hear him shooting another cop, I'm gonna throat punch him myself.
Yeah, I think it worked because he called me afterwards and was like, I didn't shoot because I knew that it wasn't your fault. You saw me shooting at someone. You had to do what you had to do, and I respect that. I was like, okay, damn, all right.
I'm teaching them. And everyone's just like, Reggie's a terrorist. You think if I was that, I wouldn't be weaponizing him instead? Come on.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah,
Fucking
true.
3 days in a row. 3 days in a row I've got him off the knives. Fucking dead. I have to do it again today. I'm going to go crazy. I will.
At least like half a mile away, please.
We're gonna be in JIT deliberation now. Well, we might actually make it through this
Some guy
without.
just walked up to me, overheard a conversation that Mel had with someone else, and said, "Are we ready, or do we need to slow it down?"
Looks like we might actually have this go off without a hitch here.
There's an individual dressed in black speaking on
That's
the
right.
phone in
I
front of
always
the
forget
courthouse.
who the officer is that's all the way at the back.
That was the guy that Mel had the
radio, yeah.
conversation with.
That's Tinker.
Be advised, the
Tinker,
person
that's
that he had the conversation
back
with
there fucking
was
Tinker,
James
right?
Arsenal.
I was saying shit like,
Making his way
how many
back into the courthouse.
officers have you got out here at the moment? Are you ready? Is she gun full?
Yeah,
Just to be a shithead.
probably just making us, trying to make us rattle our cage a little bit. They know we're all on edge.
Yeah, but isn't that what most people do? Like, as long as they're only ratting in your cage, mate, huh?
It's the ones that don't give you any warning. That's the ones you got to worry about. When you pull them over, and they just get out and shoot you for no. Yeah. Yes, the rhino for sure.
So how long do you think you'll be taking him back?
What's that?
How long do you think you'll be taking him back? Are you escorting him back?
Yeah, we're gonna take him back. The ADA in the back there in the bomb suit said he wants to talk to me about a case about the fertilizer killer. Other than that, I got nothing else going on tonight.
Before that?
Yeah, I should only be.
It's
Yeah.
only going to take me like 10, 15 minutes. I'll drive up to Harmony. If you want to come there afterwards.
Sure. Yeah, I can.
talk to you there.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll just be behind Harmony on the hill behind it.
Okay. I got your phone number. I'll just text you when I'm there so that you know I'm heading your way.
I'll just go straight there anyway, but yeah, I'll see you when you get there, right?
All right, sounds good. Is Ripley gonna die? Would Reggie betray Ripley? Dude, I could just see through those windows for a moment. I know. That's what I feel bad for the cops in
Devereaux
Overwatch.
has an article in the LSBN app calling out Gunther.
Alright, they're on final deliberation.
DOC's returning back to City Hall with the Rhino.
Got Ellie Dono running in. Or somebody who looks like Ellie Dono wearing a motorcycle helmet.
Oh no!
Dispatch, give that LSBN helicopter one more warning to back off, or we are opening fire on it.
Will do.
Hello?
Hey, are you in the LSBN chopper?
Yes, we are.
They're saying over the police radio that they want you to back off. They keep saying things like, "If we give them one more warning, and then we're gonna start shooting."
Okay, got it. Thank you. I'll let the pilot know. Thank you.
All right, catch you later.
Okay, bye.
I just talked to the LSBN news chopper. They're backing off.
10-4, thank you. They were way too close.
Ursula getting too close again.
Yeah, just a little bit. She's not flying though. She's the she's the
Oh,
passenger.
okay.
The distance they're at now, whoever's
What do they
talking
got
to
flying
them,
today?
that's perfect.
I'm not sure.
I know the majority of us. I mean, I still work for
Rhino's
LSBN. But
located on the side of the City Hall.
I don't really do much of anything over there anymore.
10-4. Before we bring him back out, we should make sure that that lane of traffic is completely shut off.
You have multiple people entering the Rhino. They're in the back of the Rhino now.
What?
They're pouring gasoline at the Rhino right now.
Yeah, shoot them. Shoot them.
Oh, God. Yeah.
There's an individual in the driver's seat hopping
Get
out
behind
now.
cover, Ripley. I told him to get him and leave.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Everything's fine.
Driver's surrendering. Is in custody.
DOC is gonna relocate the Rhino.
Yes, I swear to God, you need to lock that thing.
It was locked.
Apparently not, because he just hopped in and he hopped on it immediately.
Yeah, it was 100% locked. We tried getting in it just now.
If there's other people there, they might have just got next to it and then got put in, you know?
Nah, he opened the door.
Yeah, I don't think that back door locks.
There's a rusted out red tornado just north of the courthouse stage on the sidewalk.
Who was the one pouring gas?
The one in the cat mask was shot down.
You think
Yeah,
someone's
he's on
trying to
the-
assassinate me?
He's in the grass right now.
I think you're perfectly safe, Mel. Just some horseplay out there. Someone trying to light a government vehicle on fire next to the courthouse, but
Oh my god.
I don't think they're going to be a threat to anybody anymore, Mel.
10-4. Parking the Rhino in the back.
Bring
Imagine
it back
being
to
that
where
idiot.
it was. We have
I know,
officers
right?
that will be able to keep eyes on it.
Confirm.
All right.
10-4. There's just gas
Everybody
where
here.
it was parked
Yeah.
at, so keep it a little.
Yes, Your
yep.
Honor.
Little back.
Yes, Your Honor.
Shoot it to light on fire.
All right, I'm gonna do this quick. Mr. Rickenbacker. Tonight, multiple officers testified to the account of you striking a parked trooper vehicle while at Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Gasoline has been lit.
You did
As
indeed
far as the
steal a
individuals we have in
Dominator. You
custody,
admitted it
once they
while
are
on
up
the
by,
stand sitting next to me.
EMS or released from
The
Pulse,
Dominator
just
was
have an
then
officer bring it
used
back to the courthouse
by your own
themselves.
accord
They
to
can be
give
put
Trooper
there.
Ripley what you decided was a present. The idea of present
10-4.
me
Walter, go ahead and go back
is
inside.
not using a stolen vehicle in that manner.
10-4.
The officer
Do we
did
have
what
any
he needed to
officers on
do
the
and
ground, or is it just
proceeded to
Jesse?
get an estimate of vehicle
We've
damages
got
that were
Holiday out
incurred
here
after you
and
striking him and
Yeah, I
proceeding
was
in
in the court
The
case.
vehicle was damaged by your decision,
I just
Mr.
put 'em in cuffs.
Rickenbacker. You choose to put
Can we
your
get a
foot on
unit
that
to
gas
disperse
pedal.
the two vehicles that are parked
I do
north of the
find you in fault at
courthouse?
this time, and you are
No!
going to be paying him $1,978.
No, please!
What charges?
Case is dismissed.
No!
With,
Not my money! No!
and
No, you can't take my money! No! No!
Your Honor.
No! Please!
Sorry,
Please!
Mel. You heard
No,
the
please!
nice judge
No!
lady.
No, it's my $2,000! That's my money! That's my money! That's my money!
Mel.
Do you have any
No!
plans idea on who those people
Mel.
That's my money!
Stay
No!
still.
You can't take my money! He's trying to
Stay
take my
still,
money out of my
Mel.
pockets! No!
Mel.
No, that's my money!
North of the
You're going back, Mel.
backed up for
Mel,
Hello?
give me your hands. You're going back,
That's my
I said.
money! That's my money! You can't have my fucking money! Hey! That's my money! That's my
Mel.
money!
inside the vehicle, stand by.
Mel,
No!
do not punch me again.
It's my money.
yes, sir.
and I
Yes,
need
sir.
it Now.
Yes, sir.
AG Wentworth.
Shit! Don't take my money! Don't take my $2,000 fucking dollars! Please!
Your Honor,
Please!
Yeah.
I'm just a little confused about how exactly I should,
Well, what I'm
funds?
going to do is I'm going to bill Mr. Mel Rickenbacker, and then I'm going to pay you for it.
No! No!
Fair enough.
Please!
Do you need anything from me, or
No,
should
my
I
bank account,
stay
please!
here? It looks
Mr.
good.
No!
Mel Rickenbacker, give me 1 second. I am going to bill
No!
you, okay?
No!
This white in color 9F keeps driving by. I'm not sure.
All right, you've just been billed for that amount, Mr. Rickenbacker.
Can we get a unit that is mobile
And
just
Mr.
to try and
Ripley, let me
ID
get
the
you
driver?
paid.
Or is no one mobile?
I'm
right
going to need your bank account, Mr. Ripley.
It is, let's see,
No!
614-28656.
No!
This hippie guy is saying that the individual is down right now. Took him at gunpoint and told him you'd burn him alive if he didn't get inside the Rhino.
Hell
All right, did you get that?
Check.
Leave that story, or
I'm gonna be honest. I've been on the roof the entire
Yep,
time.
got
and
it,
I
Your
didn't
Honor.
See that happen.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I came out like after.
I thank you.
everyone seemed secured.
All right, Mel has been billed. I'm on the way back to the Rhino now. Everyone in the courthouse
Dead
can
man
start
walking
moving out.
here. Dead man. Dead man walking here.
Certainly you can't mean me.
Dead man
Supreme
walking here.
Justice.
He's going to be charged with tampering with a government vehicle, or
Just gonna make sure
the
they get
vehicle,
you
and the other
outside.
one's, hit with
We're
hard.
down to the holding cell until we can transport
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Make sure your rights aren't violated now.
Absolutely.
You guys ready for Mel to come out, or do you need me to wait a minute?
114 can take him.
All right, he's right next to the
Mel.
door.
See you soon.
Rhino ready.
All right, do you want to take him out? I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Mel's coming out.
Who the fuck is that guy? What the fuck?
Lots of individuals coming up the front
Ziggy?
door.
Hey, Mal.
towards the area that Mel's
I fucked up. It's not. How's it going, man? We need to catch
Are you
up.
the guy? Are you the guy who was doing the thing?
I don't know, man. I was just.
Have individuals in red are running towards the property
Really?
area.
They're doctors.
Hey, man, you going to jail? That's.
I think they're just trying to get their vehicles out. Remember, you are fresh on the valley.
Oh, who's that on the ground?
Hey, whatever Mel did, it was actually me.
Man, I didn't even know
did
Mel
it.
was in there, dog.
I confess. Oh. Fuck. All right. I want to ride in the tank, though, man. Yeah.
All right, anybody who needs a ride can hop in with me or Tinker.
704 or 708. Can one of you guys take the CVPI?
I'm in it.
10-4.
Whoa.
Joke, I'm just gonna block off traffic at
What's
that intersection.
up?
I don't want anybody coming back down here.
I think I need to.
10-4.
Whoa, what the? Fucking.
Are we on channel 5 for this?
Yeah, stand 5.
Okay. Saw some people talking on the radio that I wasn't sure.
All right, is everyone mounted up and ready to go?
Affirm.
Rhino ready.
All right, DOC, you lead the way. We'll follow you.
10-4.
The package is on the move.
Do you want to take the main highway or do you want to go back through the mountains?
I'd say back through the way we came is ideal.
Affirm.
We have any DOC still back at the prison we could check with to make sure everything's still all good there and let them know that we're on the way?
10-4. They're on radio 5.1.
Dispatcher, let him know.
Thank you,
10-4.
dispatch.
Go ahead and get them on this radio.
I'd say this is the best method to get to or from that I've seen so far. If we end up getting hit by anything on the way, just try to keep the package moving, and we'll do our best to keep the threat stationary while the Rhino proceeds as long as far as it can.
10-4.
No 4 joins to carry lethals in the prison.
Affirm.
Is Fontaine on duty?
Negative.
How's things looking from above air on 1?
Looking good. Nothing suspicious up here.
A firm. Silence Entry is the highest tier of role player. He's definitely very good. He's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. Sometimes I feel like he makes mistakes, or sometimes I feel like some aspects of his roleplay can be a little bit on the selfish side in terms of making sure it's the dankest for his particular stream or from his particular point of view. But I'd say that's pretty rare. Most of the time he's pretty give and take. He doesn't just take like some people do. Some people don't know how to give in RP. Everything's about take, so it's good when you can run into a character or run into a player who can play a character who can get that balance of give and take in roleplay, where it's like I get the upper hand, I get the good action moment. Now I give you the upper hand. I give you an opportunity to shine and get one over on me. Now I take the advantage. Now I give you a chance. You know, it's kind of like A dance.
You guys are heading the wrong way, by the way.
Oh. A-firm.
Post a U-turn.
Sorry about that.
Late DOC must be a imposter. We need to watch out for him.
Should we throw him out the airlock?
They're pretty
Right
sus.
Please don't.
I pulled to feed him to the crocodiles.
Wait, you guys got a budget for crocodiles?
Yes.
Damn, I need that budget.
Alright, everyone's gonna pull ahead to the jail, make sure nothing is looking sus.
Affirm.
10-4. Uh, 704, don't cut through here, go through the long way.
A-firm.
Bum, 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 bum. There's a car there. Looks like there's a gray car on the little dirt road there next to Route 68.
Yeah, it's a great comment by the looks of it.
Yeah, there's like a Sand King on the side of the prison as well.
Someone on the roof here, visitation.
Someone's on the roof?
It was a DOC agent.
Oh, it was DOC?
Negative, there's someone screaming they have guns at me on the roof of visitation.
Affirm. 202. I'm breaking off to the freeway. I'll take a look.
Shots fired.
Oh, they're on top of the jail, on top of the jail. Class 1, class 1.
Everyone down.
Quick, 210 in the office at the prison.
Do you guys have a set location where you guys want the rhino?
DBS, you have 10 or 5 1013 officers so far.
10-4.
Stay down. They can see us from here.
Do you see where they're at?
Yeah,
Rhino's
straight,
on the
straight ahead of
outskirts
us.
of the prison with Mel.
I'd say we should
On top
probably
of
spread
visitation?
it. No, we can
A-firm,
hire
I'm on the
them now.
north side of the
Oh, like
gate.
the square control building?
You get your AR, Marco?
Give me a sit rep.
We have gunmen on top of visitation. No further information besides that.
I got one on altitude building. Right above the motor
340, 76.
Are they inside of the prison?
I believe so. I believe he said it was like right above the visitation or whatever.
You remember you said
One-
on visitation? Do we have eyes on others?
We have one on the northern building of the prison.
Copy. Let's get one of the arriving units. I want you to wrap around Sonora Road, come up the other side so that you guys on that northern building. 451 is going to position on the hills to the south of the prison so I can try to get eyes on visitation.
10-4. DOC with the rhinos parked on the east side.
Yeah, if you guys are in fortified positions currently, don't peek, don't do anything stupid.
Wendy, where do you want
10-4.
420?
420, coordinate with other units. Okay, it looks like I've actually got an officer up here with me. They may be incapacitated. Stand by.
Oh, no, I'm in
I
front of you,
believe
Bundy.
it's-
I'm in a bush in front of you.
Copy. Okay, arriving units, we need to surround the eastern side of the prison from north to south.
Does anyone have Mel? What's up with the rhino?
Yeah, I've got Mel. I'm in the little crevice over on the east side of the prison.
Have we taken any of these guys down yet?
Freddie, I'm gonna be on the dirt path that leads up to Harmony. Where do you need me?
There's one on the northern part of the prison.
Yeah, circle around the north side of the prison. Try to take cover near the hills over there. I've got eyes on one individual on top of the northmost building towards the center of prison. I think 8A. Is that one of us?
We have nobody in the prison on any buildings. Anyone on a building should be shot.
We have 2 DLC on top of the cafeteria building.
Oh.
Copy that.
Overseas taking shots on Star Freeway.
Building 9. Man in all
By
black.
a vehicle? What is it?
I'm not sure.
All individuals called out so far.
I can't fucking see him. I can't see him with my bare eyes. I can see him when I zoom in. All right, there's 2 on top of building 9. Is that 9, 8? It's the one basically as soon as you walk in. 2 guys in all black.
Super. I'm gonna be coming up behind those that are on the hill.
We've got a LSBN news chopper northeast of the prison.
Yeah, there's looks like a guy with a skull mask pointing a gun at him. DOC that's on the visitation right in front of you. That building, there's 2 of them on there. And if they go to the ledge and aim down at you, you're gonna be in a really bad spot.
Dispatcher, are you monitoring this frequency?
Affirm.
Okay, reach out to LSB and tell them to get the fuck out of here. They will be shot down.
Will do.
Just to be clear, make sure that they understand the bad guys are aiming their guns at them, not us.
Yeah.
I can still see 2 on the roof of that building with all the air conditioners on the top of it. I don't really know how we can get a shot on them from here. It's so far away I can't even see.
Is it the one they have to have a heli to get on top of? Correct?
Yep, it's that one.
Okay.
Could we push from the southern side of the prison, get up on the 9A building, and push eastbound?
Towers should be able to fuck them up, to be honest. If we can get DOC that's inside into towers, they should be able to take cover in the towers and pop a few shots of them on the top of that building.
What's their current 20?
Be advised, I believe, I don't know if it's been resolved, but the towers used to have a lot of issues with them where you can't see them.
Yeah, Affirm, I don't know if they fixed that or not.
Towers are a no-go for now.
That's really the only ground point, then we'll have to really shoot at them, unless we have another side. I don't really know any other angle except for the hill that we're on.
And there's 2 on visitation, correct?
No, they're on top of the main building, the one that's connected to Suicide Bikes.
10-4.
Yo, if that green sports 2-door passes again, shoot it.
Yes, sir.
Direction of?
It's going
Northwest,
northbound on Sonora Freeway. Yeah, I told them to get out of here, and they've been like soul rolling the shootout like multiple times.
10-4.
Cordy, I got eyes on somebody on the, he's going to be directly northeast on the roof. He kind of ducked behind a vent or something.
Yeah, I think there's at least 2 on that building you're looking at.
Affirm.
Okay, somebody must have been peeking. They took someone down.
I think that was Ensley.
There's 10-15 officers in total now.
This is what I hate about this shit.
It's gonna be 420.
They're just gonna sit there and wait until we all fucking just run into them.
One more, I'm coming.
And cops
Yeah,
are
I'm in the
antsy,
little
and they all
ditch.
want to fucking end the
Yeah.
situation because it's been going on for an hour. Like the fucking court case started an hour and a half ago. Everyone wants to just go on back on patrol. So everyone just runs out of cover and, I don't know, just gets peeked at.
Yeah, do we know the positioning of Mel currently?
In the Rhino, in the little ditch outside of the prison.
Yeah, if possible, we should probably just get Mel out of there.
10-4, anywhere in particular?
Maybe to Mission Row or somewhere else until the prison situation's over. They have no, as far as I can tell, they have no plan to actually capture him, or they're just going to hold the prison as long as they can, but they can't hold it forever.
10-4, I'm going to need a police escort to MRPD.
202, I'll go with you.
10-4, I'm on the highway.
Can we get a sound off of how many police units we have up currently?
340.
328.
305.
414.
I'm currently taking shots at the Rhino. I'm moving forward southbound to Sonora Freeway.
Yeah,
They have me pinned down. There's some on the northern building.
The only way to get out of there is a helicopter through the front, so we gotta hold that front.
340, I took shots at the one that was firing towards the highway.
Alright, I'm escorting Mel southbound to the MattRP.
Yeah, they have access to all the buildings within the prison walls itself. I see one, like, walking around.
It would be stupid to send him in there right now. We don't have control.
Maybe
Why would we send him to
DOCs
prison?
that are walking around. I see one like the catwalks walking
No,
around.
he's walking on the roof. He's, like, crawling around. It's definitely one of them.
I have a heli somewhere in there, so just be ready for that to take off. They know the Rhino just left. If that's our goal, to take him out, so.
Tinker, bring some IFACs if you come back. Watch out for the most, the building furthest to the west, the main building. If you do drive back here.
4.
Here we go. Alright. No problem. If their plan is to break Mel out, just take Mel away. They can come get us if their plan accounts for that.
420, are you still up?
If their plan
No,
revolves
taken
around us
down.
walking up to them, there is a vehicle following us southbound on the freeway.
What was it?
340, I'm going to mount up. I'll come escort you guys.
At 451's
red
already
vehicle.
freeway level. I'll go with him.
Hey, Brim.
We're pulling into Mission Row now. Alright. We have arrived at Mission Row.
State police, bitch!
Ballasts are locked. The vehicle passed us. It's possible they're just some random speeder.
10-4. We're gonna throw Mel in this cell.
Hey, where's our dispatch? What? Just got
Channel
on duty.
5. Channel 5.
Channel 5? Okay, thanks.
Radio check.
Check.
What's going on?
There's a 1078 situation at Bolingbrook. Multiple officers down, air, one man shot down.
Oh. 340, from our current position, we do not have eyes on anyone. We're just getting shot at and we can't see who's shooting
Yeah, they're
where.
on top of the central building and the west building. They're pretty much all the main buildings are like 2 stories or more. They're
want
on
me to go
those
help
buildings
them?
running
I'm
around
gonna get some
over by the
vest and stuff.
ventilation.
Sure, yeah, if you
That's
want
why
to
I'm saying the tower's the
get to
only
the
way
fight,
we
you're absolutely
get
welcome to do
shots,
so.
but we can't go in the tower, so.
Yeah, they're
feeling
really
okay, sir?
tough. I
Oh, I'm
wouldn't
fine,
go
yeah.
right
They're all
by
on top of
tires.
buildings there, and they're basically relying on cops to peek so that they can just pick them off, I guess, one by one.
So is Mel, did we know Mel was going back to prison?
Did we know Mel? Yeah, I mean, he's on death row.
So, yeah, so why didn't we have DOC looking out for anything that they might have set up?
DOC was made aware that we were on the way, and they've been there. It was just a surprise that they snuck on the roof and set up an ambush.
I think it's just that we don't understand how they got on the roof without them noticing, but we can figure that out later.
It's a big prison. You can't watch every angle of it at all times. What's going on? Chad is sleeping. Are they upset? Let me turn off. Let me see. Let me just turn off emote mode here. Turn it off for a second. See what the people are saying. Can I guess? Hang on. Let me guess what the people are gonna say. I can't believe that you didn't do what we wanted you to do. Stupid cops didn't do what we wanted you to do. We're
I have,
supposed to
I'm literally the
kill
only
you, and then
officer
you're
on the
supposed to
east
just
side,
walk
so
into
I'll try
us.
to keep eyes as much.
Did something happen? Did a door lock or something? What's
on
the
the
upsetness?
southern
I don't
side,
understand.
can't
Nothing happened from my
see
point of
them.
view. So whatever you're upset, I don't understand.
We can see their shots flying, but we can't actually see them. We're gonna be
I
on
wouldn't
the
say
hill.
I wouldn't say CGA outplayed. They're kicking ass out there. They're shooting people like crazy out there. They're doing great. They're not outplayed. It's just that their plan is very predictable and very easy to defeat. I mean, if your plan is to sit in one spot and hope that your enemy walks into you, then you should probably have some part of your plan that accounts for, like, what if they don't stand there and walk into us? What if they leave with what we want?
Probably can comp stack a lot harder.
It's like, okay, well, you didn't plan for that, so now we're over here. I guess you could watch the prison forever, but I don't know. We've got the prisoner, so that's how I'm looking at it. There's a few babies in chat I'm seeing, little rage babies, but they're upset, but they can't really express their ideas through words, so they just, like, rant. So. Cops need sniper rifles. Why is it not in the game? I thought I saw a sniper rifle in the game.
Is it possible to get on top of building 9A, the one that's adjacent to the one with the 4 AC units?
Reggie.
What side is that on?
I think I'm gonna die.
I believe.
Play.
Hey, Reggie.
What's going on? You almost here?
Oh, man. Things didn't quite go according to plan, Reggie.
Did you guys lose Mel?
I'm not saying that, but the transport has been attacked. So things are difficult. There's gunmen on top of the prison, so we can't quite get in there. So might push things back. I could talk to you somewhere else though, outside of the gunfight area if you want.
Yeah, well, I'm still at Harmony at the moment. If you want to come up here.
I'm not able to. I'm at Mission Row though.
Alright, I'll head down there now.
Okay, see ya.
So.
Oh, Mel. You didn't really think it was going to be that easy, did you, Mel?
Do you, for some reason, think I had anything to do with this? You think I orchestrated a transport break from inside the prison? I think what you and your colleagues are struggling to catch up on. You're just a few steps behind on the fact that I'm not doing any of this. This is all happening around me.
Mel,
this is what happens.
We've seen your tweets, okay? We know that you have access to a phone in there.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't.
Did they find a phone on me when they came in there?
You see any judges or lawyers around here, Mel? Because I don't, alright? I don't give a shit.
No.
I know what you're up to, okay?
I don't think you do.
Well, figured you out, didn't I? Figured this shit was gonna happen. We played you
How are
like
your
a fiddle.
partners?
Oh, they're fine. They're cleaning up the last your little crew over there as we speak. Once we get them in here at the cells right across from you, you can explain to them how long they're going to be in prison for on your behalf while you fry anyway.
You know what? When these guys pulled into this that crevice to hide, burrowed down in there like little fucking mole rats.
Like they were asked to do and trained to do.
You know what I saw?
What'd you see?
I saw a bullet bounce off of Ensley's head like a racquetball off of a fucking wall while they
She's a
sat
pro.
there and watched.
She's a pro. And you know what? It
she's
didn't
dead.
even rattle them. They still stuck to their duty.
I hope she's dead.
Emotionless. Brave.
A bunch of fucking fascist robots. You're gonna have to do a hell of a lot more to kill me than to stop anything like this from happening again.
Tough words, Mel. You know what I see? A scared little boy who knows his time is up. And he's willing to say or do anything to extend the time or just kick the can down the road a little bit.
No,
but
no,
you're
no.
at the end of the road there, Mel.
You know what you see? I'll tell you what you see.
A dead
You
man.
see a man brave enough to accept and admit vulnerability. You see a man sitting alone in a dark jail cell who's on death row. A man who's not trying to seem unshakable. A man who's not trying to seem like none of this bothers him. A man who's not at all concerned with the perception. Yeah, this shit's scary. I might fucking die.
Bloody Mary, thank you for the tier 1
to
sub.
sit here
Box
and
Octopus, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
and act callous like I don't care, which is what you and your peers and your colleagues and your coworkers do, because they're afraid to let me know that they're afraid. You think I buy this fearless, oh, I don't
Thank you,
care that
Rami
you're
Gordo.
mowing down my partners and bleeding them out all over a fucking sandy back fucking yard of a prison? I know you're shook. I know you're sweating. And I know some of them are fucking bleeding. So this act of, cold, callous, emotionless. No. You're just as scared as I am.
I want to let him
'Cause you
have
and your
this
people
moment.
might die here, just like I might die here. We're both fucking scared, and it's okay to admit that I scare you. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'm afraid of the fact that I might not be around anymore. I might die. But it's okay to admit that we may not always get the job done, but we come pretty fucking close. And when we come close, we do damage. I invite you to go back to the day that I killed Zach Rack and count every single solitary person that's been shot, stabbed, burned, beaten, blown up because you guys wouldn't stop trying to put me in a jail cell. I guarantee you it's in the upper dozens. One fucking murder. One stupid kid led into all this. So if you aren't scared even slightly, then you're a fucking moron.
There is a way to get into the center part of the
Well put.
the tower part.
Well put.
And, the actual yard
And you may be scared, Mel. I respect that. You're a human.
that
We all
fence
are.
That was blocking off access to Tower 9 is now
But nobody wins. Eventually, the law always wins out. Everyone runs out of luck someday, Mel.
into the tower.
Even you. Dude, I love Spaceboy. That was a really, really awesome, badass speech. Somebody should clip that speech that he just did and put it on Reddit. Ripley.
I'm upstairs.
All right, I'll be right up.
Yep.
Hey, Reggie.
Hello. Locked for me.
That's all right. Yeah, what's up?
Oh shit. Can we not say this where everyone else can hear it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go over here to the office.
Okay.
All right, you said you had something about insubordination.
I do. All right. So, as I touched on, this Dundee serial assaults and killings bullshit, right? So Bass is pushing it, which I find a little bit fucking odd, seeing as it was done apparently in his name. So it's a massive conflict. I've already spoken with the fucking judge, and they agree that it's a huge conflict. The fact that he's doing that, especially the fact of what Bass did to Dundee.
I agree.
And I get there's no evidence, but what's the easiest way to silence someone who's got something that could expose you? Behind bars for life. That's why it's going so hard to push this shit. It's frustrating for me that he's doing this. He's doing it complete wrong way. Like, if I was to shoot at you right now, all right, I'm going to get charged with attempted murder of an LEO. It's just how it has been recently. Gone are the days where we get assault with a deadly if I don't down you. Well, that's your guys' choice. I don't agree with it, but it's your guys' choice. Now, the fact that they were trying to line all that shit up, to throw that in on Dundee and throw them away, and the fact that it's Bass pushing it is massive conflict. Now, I also mentioned the whole him telling the Vargos that he was going to waterboard them the other day when we were up at Sandy. And Bass's response was when I said, what did Ripley say to that about him saying that comment? His response, and this is a direct quote, I don't give a fuck what Ripley has to say. I don't care. I don't listen to cops who work with serial killers, terrorists, and cop killers. And then I said, so you don't care what Ripley has to say? Bass's response, his opinion means nothing to me. And I said, you realize he's a superior to you, right? His response is, no, he's not. This is all on recording in the interrogation. Apparently, Bass doesn't give a fuck what you have to say, and that your opinion means nothing to him.
That's possible. That is possible. It's also possible that he was saying what he believed he needed to say as an interrogation technique to try to appear either as a good cop or a bad cop, to try to compel the answers that he wanted to hear.
There was no answers to come from that. That was just me getting under his skin. You know me, Ripley. I like getting under people's skin so they say dumb things, and that's what I did. I got under his skin so he said something dumb. He blurted that all out. It had nothing to do with Dundee. So that's a tidbit for you about what Bass thinks about you. Not only that, Bass made a deal with Dundee to make this all stop, so he wouldn't charge the serial assaults and killings. Let me just read this one out for you. This is Bass. If Dundee kills in my name or premeditates any kills on any police officers within a week, I'll give you 7 days. I'll be pushing the charge of serial assaults and killings. Dundee's response: if I kill any cop, am I getting it? Bass: no. If a cop escalates and tries to shoot you, or you feel like your life's in danger, then that's fine.
That's how it is, PZ20 Pro. That's how it is.
As long as it's not about Bass, then shooting down you guys is fine, isn't it? According to him. A dangerous thing to have on recording, which we got.
Interesting. Well, he does have 30 days to push any charges he wants. Maybe he intends to, but he just wanted to get some peace and quiet while he prepares to file the charges or something.
But here's the thing though, Ripley, is that's double jeopardy. He's already been convicted of those charges. So for them to try and go back and try and throw that on, this is how I've got him out for the last 3 days. And now what they're going to try and do, they tried to do it in the interrogation room, is they're going to try and push attempted first-degree murder instead of attempted murder of an LEO. Anytime Dundee shoots a cop. Anytime. They don't care about premeditation because they're going to leave it up to us to have to appeal each time. This is just getting ridiculous, and it's all being pushed by Bass because he wants to silence a man. And you of all people should know this.
Straight
Bass
police,
needs to be
bitch!
pulled away from this case.
MattRP 0 derp, MattRP 0 derp.
If I pull him away from the case, Andrews puts him back on.
Oh, again, if this goes to court, I'm going to make a mockery out of the whole PD for it. And I don't want to do that at the expense of my client's freedom. I really don't. Like, this is the shit that I live for, Ripley. Making PD look like morons. But again, I do what's best for my client. And what's best for my client is not having him locked up in jail for a stupid charge that's meant for serial killers, not for him.
I understand that. Gru, thank you for the tier 1
I've
sub.
got a question for you, Ripley. Hopefully you have the answer to this.
Okay.
I could easily ask Dundee, but with Dundee, when did that transport happen?
What do you mean, when?
Like, what date?
I don't even remember at this point. It was over 30 days ago.
It was over 30 days, or it's coming very close to 30 days? Because I'm interested in why he gave him 7 days.
I believe it's already over the 30.
Can you confirm? I feel like it's
Dundee
coming
said
up to it.
Dundee told me it was over 30 already.
Really? Because I know that he went missing for
Like
what was
a
it,
week,
2 weeks or
2
something?
weeks, yeah. And I was
then he
investigating
was-
for a week, and I think it's been a week since
which
that
puts us on the
closed.
4th week. Yeah, this puts us on the 4th week, which would, I feel like, coincides with that 7 days. So once it's over that, then he knows Dundee can't do shit about what he did. You know? This is why it's all just really fucking odd to me that Bass is the one pushing this shit.
I never get to pick up the phone
There's
when
a
Ursula
different cop,
calls.
sure. But Bass?
She always calls when I'm in the middle of talking to someone.
Even LeBar said that it's a fucking massive conflict. That's LeBar.
Yeah, I agree. It is pretty odd. It's not how I would like to see it done. Information should go over the
Just-
DA's office, and they should push anything they want.
But that's the thing, like, he's getting the DA involved now. But serial assaults and killings is the wrong charge. Everyone knows it. And he's just like, oh, well, then we'll get a case law from it. And do you know what that's going to do to your PD if he does this? It's
What?
literally going to neuter serial assaults and killings. This is meant for when you guys are tracking serial killers, you have the ammo each time. It's the same person, it's the same person, it's the same person. We can't get them for it. And then you finally catch them and you link them all to the one crime. That's what it's for. It's got nothing to do with shooting at cops. But you get that changed in court, and then they make it even more difficult for you guys. Right now, it is in the perfect spot for serial killers. Perfect spot. Anything added or taken away from that?
Is your name Matt
will
or
literally
Matthew?
neuter it
Yes.
and make it harder for you guys. I don't agree with serial killers doing what they do most of the times. But I fight for people's rights, but I've turned down plenty of clients that have been serial killers. Plenty. I don't agree with a lot of the fucked up shit that some of them do. If I find out that this gets neutered because they want to go after Dundee for some stupid fucking reason,
Is he moving
that's
again?
just going to serve to piss me off more.
That would be frustrating.
He went back behind the vent.
It is not in the city's
I
best
lit him the
interest for
fuck
Bass
up,
to be
he
doing
dove
what he's
back
doing.
behind the vent.
I'm telling you right now.
If that's the case, I'm under the impression that hopefully somewhere along the lines, a judge or somebody, a DA, somebody will make that call, step in, and shut it down.
Slate's not going to do that because he's being too much of a fucking suck up. I saw him yesterday while he was talking to us. And he's just like, yeah, no, this is the right charge. It's the right charge. I know damn well what the right charge is and how you can make it stick. I'm not going to tell you that. Right? But at the end of the day,
prison, right?
I want to know why he's coming to
doing
me
this
about
with
this. What do you
serial
think I'm
assaults
going to
and
do
killings
about
is
it?
a fucking stupid move. And not only that, I'm going to get this case shut down so fucking quickly with the fact that Bass is on it. But again, at the cost of my client's freedom, and I don't want to do that. I want to avoid this completely.
Status of 202 and Mel.
Having
We're at
Dundee
Mission
locked
Row.
up after all the shit is that he's
Does anyone
gone
have
through
any
already
spare
is just
ammo for their M4? I am.
sanity, man.
At the end of the day, we're law enforcers. You know, we enforce the law as written, as we believe that it should be. But once we put it up on the docket there, the lawyers and judges, they do their thing. They twist it. Sometimes they shut it down, cut it out. Sometimes they increase it, tell us how to apply it going forward. And we take their instructions and say, yes, thank you, and continue. It's not really our place to make calls like that. We just see the law breaks. We see the law breakers. We put them in chains and bring them before the courts.
Do you think he should be charged with serial assaults and killing? Honest answer.
Do I think he should be charged with serial assaults? I mean, is it not supposed to be for, like, targets of groups of people? Like, if I just go around shooting Vagos over and over because I just don't like them, is that serial assaults and kidnappings?
No. Not if you're getting charged for it each time.
What if I go around killing women, prostitutes, because I hate prostitutes? I just keep killing women over and over and over and over because I've got some kind of problem. Like, my mommy was a prostitute.
For it.
Well, what if I was charged for it?
Each time?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're charged for it each time, then no.
Okay.
That's the thing. That's where double jeopardy falls to play. This is why it's worded like it's worded, is because it's meant for not having charges. This is supposed to be the be-all and end-all charge. It's not supposed to be, well, this person continually does this. And am I saying that you should let Dundee fucking shoot you and walk free from it? Fuck no, because that'd be dumb. But at the end of the day, you can't catch the person. That's what it's for. It's for serial killers.
I guess, I mean, the way the law is written in the books, it would have to specify that you can't charge this with someone who's been charged with each crime in the serial pattern. It's got to be a string of unsolved.
That's what double jeopardy is.
That's what I'm saying is we're not lawyers or judges. We're cops. We don't do the whole double jeopardy. We don't do that. We literally just see the crime, we arrest, and then we put charges, and then let the judges and lawyers talk about what's the appropriate charge.
You should know what double jeopardy is, though, as a cop, so
you
can actually.
Like I said, I know what that is, but we read the law that they're giving to us, and we push. And then if it's wrong, it's written wrong, they change it and tell us how to do it going forward. I agree with you. It's probably not written the correct way, but I'm not. It's written that way so that I will enforce it that way, not so that I will argue with it or take my own interpretation or take any liberties. We don't do that. We just enforce the law as it's written.
I'm confused. So your argument is, well, because there's a charge in there, and they're doing something similar, even though they've been charged for it before, we should still be able to charge that because it's not written that you can't. That double jeopardy is not usable for this.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, double jeopardy is not in the penal code. Is there double jeopardy written in the
Yes. Yes, it's in the Constitution.
Where?
Get the exact part.
Under
I think it's something to
legislation.
do with patties or something from memory. Fuck this slow MDW.
Let's see. Los Santos Constitution. Is it an amendment to the Constitution or is it the actual Constitution?
Give me a second, I'll find it for you. Just slow as shit.
Licenses. Reggie should be talking to the DA. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why he's talking to a cop. That's what I'm trying to explain here. Is I don't disagree with him at all. It's just that I think he's misinterpreting me as being someone who could be like, yes, at my discretion, I agree with this interpretation of the law. We don't make interpretations. We enforce the law. Judges and lawyers interpret the law. Statute of limitations, 5150, mistrial, right of habeas corpus, common law, traffic court. It doesn't say anything about double jeopardy. Maybe he's talking about an amendment I've never heard of or something.
Okay, Amendment 5.
Okay, maybe he is talking about amendment.
Nor should any person be subject to the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb. Same offense being the fact that he is harming police officers. Because they tried to use his previous charges to build the case. And it's just like that's not how it works. That is purely and simply double jeopardy. You can't use someone's criminal history against them in a criminal court.
No person.
Civil, sure. Yeah, you can.
Except in cases arising in land or naval forces. My God. Bass is a goddamn legal genius. That's why he took him out on the boat, Reggie. It's a naval issue now. That's why he can charge him twice. God damn it, Reggie. Bass is one step ahead of us again.
We just take Bass out on a boat.
It says right here, arising naval forces. Oh my God. That smart son of a bitch. Bass can't keep getting away with this.
No, Ripley is not a naval force.
Bass can't keep getting away with this.
You know, I said the same thing on the interrogation the other day.
It's maritime law. Compelled to go.
I mean, hell, I could go and fucking get him shot up, but what's that gonna do? I'm trying to do shit the right way with you, Ripley. I am. But people are just not understanding it. And then you've got Slate, who was a very weak ADA, who fucked up a lot, got things wrong a lot of the time, didn't understand laws, and would pander towards PD all the time. And now he's your DA. So of course he's going to push this because he's just like, oh, well, I do this, you know, they're probably going to like me. No, fuck that, man. You're fucking with someone's life for something that is not right. It's just... What? Is it life or death?
Yep.
Units are requesting permission to use 3 grapple guns.
With no
cover. It's
visions,
not worth it.
nothing. They have the high ground. If they see us, we're just dead.
This is 202.
It's a stronghold and we're all just gonna get sprayed down. It's not worth it.
Yeah, no harpoon guns, grapple guns, or any other SWAT equipment is authorized. No.
Appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Can we call the National Guard and just napalm them?
Yeah, sir, can we do that? Is that allowed?
No, but eventually they're gonna need to eat.
Phosphorus, Ripley. We'll just say we're using
Yeah,
their
that's what I'm
smokescreen.
thinking. We starve them out.
We have
starve them
cafeteria
out.
secured, right?
We don't anymore. DOC went down that was on top of it.
We don't have that. Do we have any units that can see
Give me a
right now on
second.
that?
I can see the yard, a good amount of it, but I can't see if
It's
they want
possible
to.
they're devising their plan in there in that middle area. Damn.
It's also possible that if they grapple gun their way in there, we've only got units covering 3/4 of the exterior. They could have just grapple gun their way out.
Yeah.
Is there
Let's
like
have
a
our-
phone in
oh,
visitation they can use? Maybe like is there
Shots
payphones?
fired?
That was me.
Break. That was you. Did you see someone?
No, I was just breaking glass in the towers, making sure, just in case they're in one.
Okay, got it. Go ahead.
Is there like phones in visitation? Maybe somebody can use the megaphone in your cruiser and tell them to use the payphone to call one of your cell phones and maybe have like a line of communication so they can surrender or something.
That's what I tried to do, but it seems that when we apparently units tried to approach, they were just shot immediately. So
Yeah, I
maybe
got.
we could try and tweet them. I don't know.
As soon as I got to the prison gate, they shot and disabled my vehicle.
What if we just tweet out to them? Yeah.
Tweet to
Yeah,
them,
that's what I'm saying. Maybe we tweet to them, see if they can contact
Yeah.
911. They can speak
Copy
with dispatch
340.
and
I'm going to
dispatch
back up.
All right, sorry about that. This is an ongoing situation at the prison. They're trying to figure out a way to resolve it.
There is a phone in visitation, and people get access to a little notepad where they have their whole phone book too.
So they can use that phone to make phone calls?
Uh-huh.
All right, I've just been informed that in visitation there is a phone that people have access to there, so you can tell them to use that phone to call one of you, and you won't be able to tell who they are.
Just be advised that they can only use that phone like every half hour.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, it might be good to get someone on the horn then, just to at least get some ground rules on there. Like, if they're there to, like, just kill cops, then whatever, but if they're there to get Mel's not even at the prison, so I don't I mean, they can stay there forever if they want, but unless they plan on living there, they may as well just surrender at some point.
Why wouldn't you just tweet that out then?
Yeah, also...
I don't know.
I'm sure that's going to be your best way to get it, because honestly, look, I'm telling you the truth, and I've worked with a lot of
We've already
criminals.
put out a.
If I was there, you
put
think
a
I'd
tweet for
really
them.
go into in visitation where I can get fucking pinned in there? Fuck that. I tell you just to go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, maybe they think we're going to try to get them to go to visitation and then shoot them or something.
100%, that's what I'd be thinking. I'd be like, not a fucking chance.
Rough stuff. Is there any way to get any of the injured cops like out of there?
414 has 3 of them.
420's in a really bad spot to get her, to be honest. I think 420 is probably the only one we aren't going to be able to get.
420. I can, from my position, I can try, but if they are still on that roof, I'm just gonna get shot the second I get close.
Yeah, don't risk it. Well, just hang on in there, 420. Ensley.
Just get the wounded cops that you could grab like to a safe area that EMS can extract them.
Is EMS on this radio?
10-4.
Alright, I'm staged with 3 officers on side of the freeway, southbound. Just south of the hospital. I mean, of the prison.
Make sure it's in an area that they do not have direct line of sight on the EMS, because they will open fire on it. If there is a direct line
I'm
of
pretty
sight...
far away.
Alright. What kind of weapon are they using? AKs or pistols?
I've taken shots from single fire semi-autos.
340. They're using class 2s. At least one of them was using class 2s.
I think one might be
they're all
using
using
a vehicle,
AKs. I spotted at least 2 of them with them.
Okay. Let's get
I have
them
class ones, too.
farther south then. Just make sure there's no physical line of sight between where they're at and where the ambulance is going to be. I don't want them lighting up the ambulance.
Also be advised, I did put out the tweet, but I haven't gotten a call or anything. They may not be paying attention to Twitter, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Okay, sorry about that, Reggie. We put the tweet out. We'll see if that helps.
So yeah, I'm gonna leave it with you, but I suggest having Bass completely removed from it is of your guys' best interest. But not only that, serial assaults and killings don't new to the law. In the attempt to be like, oh well, we'll see what sticks. Like, don't let Slate do what he's gonna try and do. he's going to lose it, and it's at the cost of possibly fucking up one of the charges that is very powerful for you guys to
Get
use
away from here.
if used correctly.
Yeah, it's
And
Sorry, you thought where is the one state?
make me stand there and make a
South on the
mockery of
freeway,
you
keep
guys.
going
I don't
south.
want to do it. I've got so much other shit going on right now. I don't want to have Dundee locked in prison again after he was already fucking locked on an island because of an officer.
Hey, firm.
It's tough enough. All Dundee wanted was Bass to own up to it. He wasn't going to use it against him. Because he said several times to just say it without the recording on. For his own peace of mind. They just deny it. You know what else I got on recording?
What?
Me saying, hey, remember that time that we went for the drive down to Grapeseed? And Bass said yes, and then it was him saying, I said about how he said if he had his time over again, he'd just shoot the cat and dump it in the ocean. He didn't deny it on the recording. Basically shrugged it off.
Yeah.
So, like, that's on recording too.
That's very poor taste.
Yeah. The fact that he didn't instantly deny it, and the reason I asked him several times is because I didn't want him to turn around and say, oh, well, you were going to be my attorney. I never said I was going to be his attorney. I denied being his attorney. So there's no attorney-client privileges. But he said on recording that he doesn't care what I say. So I said it. It's on recording. This is the guy that's working with you guys, the guy that also says he doesn't give a shit what you have to say. Because you apparently work with terrorists and fucking and cop killers. Ripley, you're one of the fairest cops that I fucking talk to. That's why I've been so open with a lot of the shit that I fucking said to you. Because I want change in your guys' PD. And I know it's hard for you guys to do, but at the end of the day, you guys really need all this evidence? Or can you not just be like, well, this is what you said on the interrogation. This is this, this is this, this is this. This is going to stop.
Well, let me ask you this way. If we lived in Bizarro world and you were defending Bass against these sort of charges, do you think that we'd be able to take you to court and get him in prison? Or do you think you'd be able to get out of those charges?
Oh, you could easily get out of the charges, but I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is him losing his badge, man. Like, what blows my mind is I was accused of murder, Ripley.
Right.
I lost my job for 7 days, more than Bass lost his.
Right.
And I have nothing against me. I didn't even get questioned.
Right.
Like, they had less against me, and I lost my job.
Reggie, Andrews could order Bass to walk in this room right now, take his sidearm out, press it against my forehead, and blow my brains all over this wall. And by tomorrow, my body would be buried, the wall would be cleaned, and nobody would face any charges.
I fucking hate that. I hate that.
I hate that too. I tried to fight it. I took it to IA. I exercised every legal means I had available to me. We found out just how powerless IA is and just how powerful what we're up against is. And now I believe IA is all either resigning or crumbling. We tried to go through it. I mean, Dundee tried to go through it his own way. When he realized that we couldn't go our way, he tried to go his way. Guess what? He hit the same fucking brick wall. We both realized last night, we had a phone call with each other, and we both realized that we fought against a giant that neither of us was a match for, and we both had to admit defeat in our own ways. It's embarrassing, it's humiliating, but it is what it is. It's right there in black and white. We lost, Reggie. We lost.
Possibly headed toward the train on Palms. Any information, contact West LA Juvenile Detectives, incident 4647.
I wish it wasn't that way, but that's how it is. We lost.
You know, it's very deflating, Ripley.
You're telling me.
The fact that that person can stand there and laugh it off and pretend like he's done nothing wrong when he knows damn well what he's done wrong. And he can do it again, and he knows that he's not going to get in shit. It's Do you know how hard it is for me to not just pick up a gun, drag him outside, and just fucking gun him down consistently because of this shit? Like, that's me, an attorney, Ripley, because of the shit that I see. It's actually fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
it is. These are
and
the
what
tools
happened?
that we have
you
to work
guys
with.
got hurt over it. Not him, you guys.
Yeah, we bled. We've bled, and I've taken him aside and told him, this is happening because of you. Doesn't it make you sick? And he looked at me in my face and said, Ripley, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an innocent man. I don't feel bad about it because I know I'm not responsible. In fact, I'm sick of hearing these allegations. And he walked out of the room.
And that's the difference between him and me, Ripley. Because if I did something, and there's enough evidence against me, I'd have no problem standing here smiling and yeah, I fucking did it. It's the difference between me and him. And the other part about it is if I did something against someone else, like what he did with Dundee, that person was going crazy wanting to know if it was me or not, I'd fucking straight up tell him. Like, yeah, I fucking did it to you. Come back at me again and I'll do the same thing again. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the difference between a rat and a man. That's what he is. And it just sickens me that he's got a badge still and is with you guys. And I like a lot of you cops. I really fucking do, Ripley. I do. We've had a good talk already about this shit. At the end of the day, even my cause isn't going to get anywhere, is it? And I've seen that with Bass. And I've given up. I can't. Like, I force change if change is never going to happen because people are untouchable. I hate it.
So do I. But just because I hate it, it's still Goliath and we're still David. I mean, I can hate it and I can call it out of what it is and I can point at it and say, that right there is wrong. But when you look in the old toolbox, Reggie, and there's nothing in the toolbox that can deal with the problem, you just got to live with it. And realize that we don't live in a perfect world and we can't fix every problem in this world. We just have to do our best to work within the lines and try to keep our own house clean and realize that outside is a filthy mess.
You guys should have let me do what I wanted to do. Take him alone. Get him to admit it after I get under his skin enough and he lashes out at me. And then you've got everything that you need right there.
Maybe.
Strip him of his badge finally.
Chatterbox tried, I'm pretty sure. Dundee tried. I'm pretty sure Riley Carter and the BBMC tried.
There's a difference. I'm talking about like a full-on sting setup, Ripley. Full-on sting setup. I can get under someone's skin better than anyone else in this city. And all I'd need is for him to lash out and for you guys to stop me from fucking dying. That's all I would need. He'd be dumb enough to fall for it with me because he fucking hates me. A lot of cops fucking hate me because I get under their skins. But I do it for the right reasons. It's to, and when they're fucking with people's rights. It's not because I do it just for fun. But for Bass, the right reason would him being stripped of his badge because he gets completely caught in the act.
True.
I feel like that's the only way you can do it. Someone recording it, cops in the area that witness it, everything. And then they just swarm on him.
Maybe. But unless that happens, I think we're dead in the water.
Set it up. Make it happen.
He doesn't
enough to authorize this shit.
He doesn't trust anything I say.
But you don't need him to trust you. Like, look, here's an idea. Let me kidnap him and take him off duty and take him to a spot where all you guys are going to be.
Reggie, we've had this discussion.
Why?
If I take a broom,
will be where you guys are.
If I take a broom and I sweep out every corrupt cop in this department, then when I'm all done, I need to leave room for myself and sweep myself up as well, because I'm just as bad. I will not compromise any of the integrity of this office or any of my morals in order to make myself feel better about cleaning up this department.
What, for faking a kidnapping?
To
Take him to exactly
allowing
where
you
guys
to
are gonna be?
kidnap a sworn officer of the law. Regardless of my opinion of him, he is what he is. He's a sworn officer of the law, and he's got rights as well.
Can you think of a
including...
different way then?
I could, but it was the same method we already did with IA, and it fell apart. I know where that road goes.
Well, you need to get away where Bass meets with me. And you guys know about it. He doesn't know that you guys are in the area, and it happens. That's what you guys need. He needs to be off duty for that. That's why I said the kidnapping thing. I can take him off duty, but he's on duty. He's gonna be able to know that he's safe because there's going to be police everywhere. Little does he know that those police are watching his actions and what he's going to do. That's all we need. We need to trap him doing that because he's going to be dumb enough to try and lash out at me.
Reggie, even with all that, there's no guarantee that that's going to work. And even if it did work, remember, statute of limitations. He'd probably just smile and admit it and then point out at the calendar that it's too late to do anything about it. And even if we said, well, we don't need to take legal action, we'll just take disciplinary action within the department, he'll just call up Andrews on the phone, and any disciplinary action will be deleted from the system. We've lost Reggie. He's got to let it go. We've lost, man. I know it's frustrating.
The only way to win against Bass is to have him dead. He's dead, he can't do it again.
I think I need a drink.
Yeah, I need food.
I'm conflicted because every time you and Bass call for support, you're both the first people there. What he did, and Andrews ordered it. Yeah, I know. It's like Bass is such a great cop. I love him, but at the same time, because of the story, because of this roleplay, it puts Ripley in Bass'
reason why I didn't snap already. Because there's not enough good attorneys that are going to fight for people's rights like I do. I saw it myself. I heard about what other attorneys were doing. I hated it. I hated every moment of it. At the end of the day, I just care about people's rights, and that's it.
I understand. Give me a second, Reggie. Hey.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm at Mission Row.
Yeah, I was just wondering after everything went down, like how you're doing, because that was pretty fucking crazy.
I don't even think it's done yet over there, is it?
I don't know. Like, I know Air 1 went down.
Yeah.
And then we got yelled at to move back again. So it was like, well, we might as well just leave because we can't get any footage from here.
Yeah, I had a camera. I was on the hill because I couldn't even see with my gun. So I was zoomed as far as my camera could zoom in. And when I zoomed in, I saw two guys on the roof with AKs aiming guns at your helicopter. And the cops kept going like, they're aiming up. And they're like, get that helicopter back further. They're going to shoot it down just like they did Air 1. And those things have insane range. So something like 700 feet or something like that is their range.
Yeah. I mean, that one we believed on. Yeah, entirely. Like the prison one we understood. The one at the courthouse was a little more frustrating because we were like, we're just trying to see like the cars. And we were pushed back so far we couldn't even see the cars on the road. And it was like, okay, like we can work with a lot, but we can't work with that. But then I guess they transported Mel back to MRPD, so we were fine. Yeah. Then we dipped out because we're like, well, nothing we can see right now.
Yeah, it's just probably going to starve them out or something. It's not going to be a very exciting gun battle. It's probably just going to be
Oh, no doubt.
negotiations for who knows how long until they give up.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's what, 4 to 5 of them. You know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And their goal
Yeah.
is to get Mel, and Mel's not there, so.
Which they'll figure out eventually.
Yep. And if they think we're just going to drive Mel to them like a delivery, they
Yeah,
got a
no
lot
shit.
no, that's not happening, so.
So, hey, did they increase bank security? Because, like, there's been virtually no fleekas, and word on the street is, like, no one is able to, like, crack into them anymore or something like that.
I have
Like-
no information about that. I'm not sure. But I have
Yeah,
noticed
yeah.
an odd absence of those alerts, so maybe you're right about that.
Yeah. A lot of people on the street have been saying that, like, basically, like, they go into it and they can't even, like, access it. It's as if it's security
Yes,
locked
thick boy.
out.
What do you
as if it's
suppose? We
been
just
hit
send
already. I don't know what the
suicidal
hell's going on.
warriors
It's
in
so
there
weird.
to
I
save
mean,
the
it's
bleeding,
good. Security's
bleeding
finally getting
officers?
upgraded.
Is that what you
but
propose?
yeah.
Or what do you have an idea?
Like, maybe we'll have
Or
less
what do you
bank
think?
robberies, but it's bad for the media because, goddamn it, I
Ask them
need
to
the
please
story.
give them back to
You
us.
know?
What are you
Oh, well.
proposing exactly?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm sure you're busy. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I've got Mel going crazy. The DOC's freaking out. Officers bleeding.
Oh, God.
I'll,
Do you
try
need
to-
help with anything?
At the moment, I should be okay. We just got to get Air 1 back to the garage and these wounded officers.
Gotcha.
And
Gotcha. All right. Okay. Well, I'm sure you got too much to deal with to talk to me. So I'll talk with you later, and good luck with everything.
All right, I'll give you the ring when everything settles
Okay.
down a little.
All right. Parkour. See you later.
Later. God damn.
Sounds like you
Alright.
guys are having fun.
Yeah, blasty blast. And I get about 1,000 text messages a minute saying, "Why aren't I there? What about the bleeding officers? Don't I care about them?" Yeah, I do.
Is one of them bass?
No, none of them's bass.
Alright, well, I'll let you get back to it. Ripley,
You cut
short of
off.
doing the unthinkable, I don't know what to do.
I mean,
don't.
there's a lot of things I want to do, believe me, Reggie, but I'm a man of discipline. I'm a man of the law. And every time I have an urge to do something to try to make things right, I just remind myself that if I do that, I become no better than the people I'm sworn to arrest and protect the city against. So I've got
Yeah,
my
but
own
Ripley,
code.
That's why there's other people who do those things.
Mhm.
Things that people can't do. Have a good day.
Good luck, Reggie.
It kept unlocking.
Spartan,
Ron,
we're
are
on
you
your
in
car.
your car or?
I'm all the way on the very far south side. Like,
Oh
I've
wait, we're
ran
running
my
there.
car.
We're just passing your car now.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just trying to hold this so they can't flank around at all.
You can keep an eye. I'm pretty sure they know by now that we are inside since one of them tried to grenade them, so they might go back to the roofs. So let us know if you see movement.
Did you say grenade?
Yeah, they have grenades.
They had grenades? What?
Hey, firm, they had explosives, sir.
What?
Been a sticky bomb.
Yeah, it might have been that.
Is anyone taking
sticky bomb
visitation?
or?
They had
14 is inside
grenades?
visitation.
I think they might actually be on top of the visitation roof. Yeah,
think
they're on
they
top
are.
of. Yeah, they're on top of visitation roof. I see movement.
Storm the police department? What the fuck happened? What are we supposed to do?
I wish I knew.
I'm not seeing much
These are all
They're on the other side.
questions I need answers to.
Yeah, they're right on top of the visitation, like.
Your boys
Hold
are
on out
armed up
there,
like some
Ripley.
kind of militia there, Mel. Your friends.
To get in.
I've been throwing grenades at my officers. Fucking grenades.
Good.
At least one, Claire. You might be able to get an
They
angle on
really
the guy
want
'cause
you
he's,
back.
like, using the,
So what happens
using the air,
if they put everybody down?
module.
You put 2 and 2 together.
Unlike the
And
bowling
make it
reference
here.
entry building, right? That
If they get here, there's about 12 locked doors between them and me. And if they come through that door right there, well, I hope that they do, Mel. Because they'll filter through one by one, and I'll pump them so full of lead. I'll
Think you got
drag
the
their
depth perception for that?
Oh, you better believe it, Mel. I've got that tunnel vision.
Okay.
The units who are
They'll come right through that door, and I'll drag their lifeless corpses right here next to the bar so you can look them in the face and say, "You tried, but you failed. I'm still here." It is what it is, Mel. It's like fate, right? You want to try to fight it. You try to cheat it. You try to bargain with it. Pull all your tricks and all your friends and your connections. But at the end of the day, still don't matter. Your fate's still coming for you, you know?
Prison right now?
You can't escape your fate any more than you can escape these thick bars. You're locked in.
Like on the east side of visitation, isn't there like a ladder to get on top
So
of
this is a prison that you designed yourself, Mel. You put every bar in place. You put every brick in that wall. You put yourself in there, Mel. Now you just want out.
One down.
He jumped off the catwalk.
He jumped off the catwalk.
Damn shame.
Use that energy. Push up to this catwalk.
Yeah, I'll try to hold this one on top of visitation.
Yeah, stand by. I'm trying to get an angle on him.
Shit.
Tinker, did you lock the
I thought you were
doors so
CGA.
can leave?
I locked all the doors, yes.
Perfect.
Top and below?
I am CGA.
Who there? Open the door! Fuck! Alright, I knew there was something going on here. My man, let's fucking go! Come on! Me too! Me too!
Yeah, I put rounds on him too. He's probably
hit
hiding
bad.
up
He's
there.
hit real bad. Yeah, he is. He is hiding bad.
Court gang associate. Status.
Fuck my life.
Status.
I'm gonna die. I'm
executioner.
gonna fucking die. My only fucking hope is a coked out mayor who I don't think even remembers the fucking conversation we had today about potentially pardoning me because he was just cackling through the whole thing like it was the funniest thing he'd ever heard, but I don't think he was really hearing any of it. I think he was just fucking tripping. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna fucking die.
What do you mean
I'm gonna
coked
fucking
out?
die.
I see the one that you downed in all black next to Nace.
Die.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Wait, you mean
Jesus
the mayor
Christ.
was doing cocaine?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Double check him because he was. Me and
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Mayor
just a test shot at this guy.
probably doesn't remember because he was tripping.
I don't think we're allowed to do that,
Throw
dog.
up.
I mean, I'm done fucking getting shot by somebody who's sending to fucking me down. Fuck that. Fuck
340,
them,
I
fuck dog.
have eyes on someone by the choke point. They're down. I can't tell if it's DOC or suspect.
Interesting. You need anything to eat or drink there, Mel? Sandwich, water?
It'd be on the very far northwest. That's the rooftop I'm climbing up on right now.
I got that.
What? Who gave you food?
I am pushing around the catwalk of building 9A.
What else do you have in your pockets?
Food. Oh.
Good work so far, everyone.
Interesting.
328 is going to push with Tinker. We're going to try to push the scenario where they have their vehicle parked and try to find the guy that threw the grenade at Tinker.
Brian, is that you on top of my AC units?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to participate in the shootout up there? Or you're not required to stay here if you don't want to. I can hold Mel's hand here while he looks at the dimming light of his life slowly flickering out, the last gasp of oxygen.
I think the situation's about over, Ripley.
Yeah, okay, fantastic.
45, they'll call back no further.
You know, it's kind of funny. Their attempt to break him out, much like Mel's life, is just coming to a pathetic,
The thing that sucks is we can't even
splattering end, you know?
AC units, 'cause, we can't get up there.
As soon as you said pathetic splattering end, I just thought of Zach Rack.
Everything that we can on foot.
That was funny.
Are you still monitoring this frequency?
And Sam Bass. And the doctor who
Sam
called the
Bass?
cops on me. And some judge. I wasn't a part of that, but I thought it was pretty cool.
Why Sam Bass?
And about 13 people in the courtroom during my trial. I don't know. I've been keeping count of all the people who have meddled in this and gone down for it, and I promise you, we are in the upper dozens.
Wait, what does Sam Bass have to do with this?
Somebody said they
You can't
think
be
they got
serious.
shot from a tower, right?
Very serious. What is it about Sam Bass?
Do you know how many people on the outside have been going on a fucking rampage just because they're upset that I'm locked up and getting the death penalty? Do you know how many people have been hurt since the news was announced that, oh, Mel's getting death? Do you know how many fucking people are raging in the fucking streets? This right now, this is because of me. I'm the fucking focal point of this shit. I'm not even lifting a finger. I'm not demanding that these people do something. I'm not even requesting that these people do something. They're just doing it. They're just doing it.
I'm gonna get this guy moved at least off this rooftop.
Everyone's aware at this point. You should probably talk to your colleagues. There's a lot of pissed off people going around talking about Mel sending his regards. But I'm not sending my regards. They're doing that on my behalf, completely uncontrolled, completely parallel to me. There's a lot of people that are very upset that I'm in here. Who knows what they're gonna do? You'd know this if you were at the sentencing. You'd know. One step behind.
Dude, Spaceboy is incredible.
Talk to Labar. Talk to Bundy. Talk to Bass. See what they know so far. You'll get more out of them than me. But literally dozens of people have gone down since the day I got convicted.
I've been running along those buildings along the catwalk. There's no movement from any of them.
I'll do that.
You're on one of the roofs right there, right?
Hey, Firm, I'm currently running down to get the 95 that fell down.
Okay, 10-4.
Spaceboy is so good.
If we are going to clear MaxTech, we need to clear that together.
Still, okay, no, I didn't know. We still just need to get these guys secured and still have like a unit or two outside in case the guy's still out here, somewhere in a bush or something.
Let me know when everything's clear and we'll get Mel mounted back up in the Rhino.
202, would it be possible to scramble Air 2 to get these 95s off of the 4 air conditioner roof?
Yeah, I can do that.
Copy. We believe we've got at least one down up there, potentially one still at large, or also down on the same roof.
1427, any look in my
Are they ours or theirs?
1427, stay by.
It's going to be theirs.
Alright, what's the staging area for the wounded on the ground level?
Going to be at the catwalks.
Roger.
Or, correction, sorry, airlock.
Hey, Firm, what I'm going to do is go get the injured off the roof, put them by the airlock, and then return to base to get Mel.
There's a red and colored two brick
That's one of ours.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If it's in front of MaxTech, it has been messed with.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's been moved and not properly.
They're supposed to try to run. Yeah, I mean, basically the plan from the get-go was not going to work. The only way for that plan to work, from a cop opinion, not fact, opinion standpoint, and this is not meant to criticize them, obviously, this is supposed to be constructive. My opinion is, for that plan to work, the only way for that plan to work, it would be if they focus fired and knocked out the Rhino driver and basically had Mel immobilized in a location that they could cover, and did not allow police to get to that vehicle to extract Mel and get him somewhere else. Because if they want Mel, if Mel's the goal, then they need to have some plan that involves getting Mel, not just involves staying on top of rooftops and hoping Mel comes to them, because Mel can't move. He's handcuffed. He's shackled. So you can't have a gunfight and expect your gunfight opponent to bring you the objective of your victory. It's not going to work. You can't just expect them to just bring you your prize. Like, obviously, if you don't stop them from getting away, they're just going to leave. Like, why should they just walk into you? This is the wrong building.
Ready,
49 Pierce, stepping on to me.
Air 2, is that you hovering Bolingbroke?
Hey, From.
Take a fair.
So there's 2 wounded up here?
We believe there's one up there. We don't know 100%. We couldn't really check without an air unit.
340, I do not think that there's one on the roof. We need to clear MaxSec. I'm pretty sure that's where he's holding up.
Careful, it might have an explosive too.
I can get my K9 out and he'll lead us directly to whoever's here.
None of the 95s that I've seen so far is the guy that tried to grenade me. He was wearing like a blue jumpsuit.
Did they just ramp it in there? Is that how that went?
One of the suspects might seem up. I just accidentally did the wrong thing and helped him up this week. Yeah, we should have 3 at least definitely secured.
Do we have units ready to prepare breach on MaxSec to clear that? That's the only
340, I'm still trying to get this 95 over. It's just jumping through hurdles to get over with him.
Hop over the bus. You can climb that roof adjacent to it. 451 will square up for breach on MaxSec.
Did we clear chunks of vehicles and everything as well? Make sure that van is clear as well. I heard it was a black color van on scene.
It's a DLC van. I checked the glove compartment and the...
Yeah. Hey, firm, just want to make sure that hardness tight in there when I know.
No, it was all clear.
Also, just GSR test your suspect before we breach this, just so we have that before we're too late to get that. I GSR tested the guy with the turtleneck and the like skull mask.
340, can we stop like searching them and everything and breach and check if he's in MaxSec before we actually start doing that part of the job?
Yeah, we just need a GSR test. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Is GSR test and then get over you.
We don't even need GSR tests. If there's an active person still armed, we need to prioritize that.
Hey, firm, that is the priority. Stop GSR testing. We are going in.
Yeah, you can just stack up on the door with the other units. Who's all breaching there?
We've got, I think, 3 of us here currently. Disregard 4.
We've got 5.
We've also got a vehicle parked outside of it, so safe to say he might be pulled up in there.
Alright, just be aware of Molotovs or any other type of grenades. Make sure you're not all bunched together, maybe like 6 feet spread apart.
I believe what we should do is we should have 2 people go in first. They can go in, let us know if they're getting mollied, obviously, before the rest go in.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. People who go in first, just get as far away from that door as you can as soon as you get in. And if they just go in and immediately get shot down...
He's in here.
We're breaching.
MaxSec.
Okay.
Okay, push up for the next corner.
He's gonna be held up inside the cell area.
Don't push in just yet.
Yep, don't peek. Make sure you're moving up together.
Copy it. When everyone's ready, we'll
He's on the right-hand side, I see him. Right-hand side. He's on the right-hand side. Side right pillar, closest to the middle.
Copy. Is everybody listening? He is on the right-hand side by the right pillar. Did everybody get that?
Affirm.
Copy. We are going to go in together. We are going to watch our cross, and we are going to take him out. Is everybody ready?
Hold on 1 sec. I need to let me.
He's through the bars right now. He's just shooting through the bars. He's back on the pillar.
Make sure you're all topped up, armor, health, before you push.
Abram, if you need to put armor on, you need to take an ice pack, do it now.
Anyone have a spare vest?
Negative. I gave away my last vest.
Yo, Doc, I have been nothing but a bullet sponge this entire fight.
All right, you go behind us. Actually, no, you go in front.
I got the shotgun. He goes in front. He's been doing good today. He's
yeah, you go in front.
Yo, dog, I'm a tank.
Marco.
Suck up the bullets.
We believe in you, Marco. You got this. Remember me when I died?
Okay.
All right, everybody get ready.
Okay, Marco, let's establish position so we can avoid cross. Spartan, you're going to be far left. I'm going to move over to the left side so that I am second left.
Danky Shoe,
Marco,
I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't know what the hell you expected, buddy.
You are far right. And then...
Let me ask you this, because I'm getting a lot of people saying the role play is dog shit. Let me ask you this. If you're watching my channel right now, and you thought that the prison raid was... the prison ambush was dog shit.
He's hugging the pillar again.
Put yourself in my position
He keeps going
and
the
tell
fire.
me, what would you rather have the cops done?
He's back.
And please don't tell me that you would rather the cops had just walked in there.
So if you look at the,
and just,
look at the right hand side, there's 2 cells.
we all
and
died.
There's that little break.
Just walked into it.
that
Here's
break,
Mel.
that
Take
first
him
break
back.
on
We
the
all
right-hand side
died.
is
We're
on
all
that
so dumb.
Alright, as soon as we beat around this
Because
corner,
you don't like
make
this,
sure you're not
right? So tell me what
overlapping,
you do
but
like.
just mag dump the fuck out of
Leave the armored truck
I'll
on
pre-fire
site,
the corner if you guys
so
hug
give
far
potential
right
for
and just
escape.
push
So
up.
you're basically saying,
Alright, just make sure you
be
don't
dumb.
shoot me in the back,
Just
alright?
be
I'm
dumb.
ready to go. You guys ready?
Don't do this. Don't do what makes sense. Just leave, for some inexplicable reason, leave the armored vehicle that they made no attempt to stop, made no attempt to keep it there. Just leave it there, as if to say you couldn't.
Hold fire, one down, one down.
Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like, for no apparent reason,
13 Alphas, 195.
just like
Copy. I'll let EMS in at the front
just
gate.
leave the guy
Good
there.
work, everyone. Absolutely good work.
Who is that?
You have to die to the crims. The cops did nothing wrong. Just I
Marco.
just want the crims to be able to have more than 4 people for
that's
something
gonna
so
be at
insane,
Pillbox,
like
I
breaking
think
a
it
death
says.
row inmate from prison.
Oh.
Danky Shoe.
Yeah, if you're in max second.
Oh, A-firm.
Boy,
Disregard,
man.
it's gonna...
I get what you're
Marco,
saying.
it's okay.
I really do. It's just you got to
Just to
understand
clarify, you said it was
how
code for
hard
us
it
to roll
needs
in?
to be.
A-firm, good move in. I'm
If,
gonna have
if that
the
ever
front gate
works,
open
let
for
me put it this way: if what just happened for the criminal side ever works, it should be so fucking thrilling for you and for the crims, and for all the viewers, and even the cops to have been able to participate in it, that we should all be fucking high-fiving, air pump fisting, going, holy shit, that was fucking wild. It fucking worked. Those fucking madmen. That's how insanely difficult it should be. Now, obviously, with it being that difficult, it's going to not work a lot. And it's going to seem impossible. Okay, but when it actually works, it should be... you should be out of your fucking mind with excitement. That's how I think a lot of crime on this server should be, but it's way too easy for a lot of the time. And that's just to get caught. Then there's a whole nother can of worms to actually get charged with shit in the server. Didn't Randy wipe the cops but was head pops 2 weeks ago? I don't know, I don't remember that. If that happened, maybe I wasn't on duty that night. I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar though. You what? Hang on. Peleus. I agree that taking them back to MRPT makes sense. You can't just claim makes sense when there are arbitrary OOC rules like limiting 4. Sure. But when your plan is to... Well, let me ask you this. Okay, let me break it down like this. What was the whole point of attacking the prison transport? Right? You got to break it down at the very base level. What was the point? Why did they do it? Did they want to kill cops? If so, they succeeded. Did they want to capture Mel, the prisoner in our custody? If so, tell me what about that plan, anything about that plan that they just launched on us, what about that plan gave you the indication that it might possibly work, that they might get Mel back? They literally were completely stationary against a column of mobile vehicles and a helicopter. They were all on foot in a fixed position with no chance of following or pursuing or chasing or anything. What about that plan makes you think that there's any conceivable hope that they might possibly get... The only way they could do it is to disable the vehicle Mel's in. That's the only way they could do it. And they'd have to do it in such a way that they have vision on the vehicle. So that they can't, just drive it. Like, that's the only way it works. And they failed to do that. I don't mean to sound cold or like an asshole, but they failed to do it. So I got Mel out of there, Sorry. You lose. Good day, sir. I don't mean to sound like a bitch, but it's like, that. I'm not going to just walk into the
EMS is going to be bringing up the infirmary in here.
They had to shoot early. They planned on waiting for cars to go in. That would have been smarter if they did that. Mel, you're going back.
Yeah.
It was a good try.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. 202, we're going to bring Mel to the prison now.
Ephraim. 340, once everyone's been treated, we're just going to bring them all to the infirmary together so they can get treated by the local doctors. If you have a 95, I also want you to sound off and say which one you have, please.
414 has the guy in the fedora.
Let's just make sure these...
441 will take the guy in the
why is
bowler
the
cap
unmarked
thing
vehicle
here.
out, and why has it been shot?
340, I have the guy with the pug mask.
For the record, I don't
and,
think you're wrong for
Claire, are
bringing
you
him back. I
taking the
just
last
think
guy
it could have
then?
been more fun, interesting to leave him on site. Well, there's lots of things I could. I mean, I don't mean to be critical. I'm not trying to be a
I'm gonna go bring
contrarian.
my car through.
But there's lots of times when I play a cop character, and the crims do an easy getaway and get the money, and I go, well, it could have been more interesting if they took a regular car instead of that race car, and then he nosed away.
There's a lot of voices going on over here.
Hey, firm, does he need
What
to go
about
to
the Rhino?
infirmary?
Oh yeah, let me
I'm
put
gonna
that
get
away.
started right now with him.
Copy. If everyone.
Do you wanna just take the
start
Rhino?
Bringing people through to the infirmary.
Yeah, we can.
Why don't you take him in the Rhino, and I'll escort you. I'll go in front.
Yeah.
Just remember to seat him in seat number 2. I think Mel knows.
Yeah.
340, can I get another unit coming with me to the infirmary in case there are inmates?
Already Mel. I may be putting enough seats right here.
P15, are you clear?
Alright, Mel is on the move. Why is this shit not locked? We literally in like the most serious fucking shit right now. And someone leaves the fucking gate unlocked because dumbass fucking cops on the server can't figure out how to lock doors. I have to sit around and like, I gotta follow these cops around with a fucking tissue and wipe the slobber off their fucking noses because they can't figure out how to wipe their ass and lock doors or lock their cars or keep spike strips from getting stolen from them constantly on this fucking server. God damn it.
Claire, just by the way, just so you know, that guy's up because I did something and accidentally helped him up.
No, I heard you over comms.
Happy
You're
at least
fine.
have a convo about it. Thanks for chatting, even if we disagree.
I'm still gonna move him to get him checked
Yeah,
out,
absolutely.
You know?
No, you're good.
I
I just wanted
appreciate
to
the
let
way
you
you
know
brought it up.
if you had enough
We
here.
can disagree,
You're
but
absolutely
I'm glad that you actually brought it up in a way that I could talk to you about it rather than just be like, "Dumb fucking Ripley." No, you're Ripley. Like people think I am Ripley. Like at least you recognize I'm MattRP. I play a character named Ripley, and I have different ideas than other cops and other criminals sometimes. Your voice is so unique, and your character is awesome. Thank you, Denki. Them shooting Air 1. Oh man, it went by too fast. I didn't even get to read it. Alright, DOC, I'm going to escort you to the prison here. If for any reason anyone opens fire or tries to get in front of you, just keep hitting the accelerator, and I will try to get them off your tail and shoot them with as many bullets as I can.
10-4.
If you come for
Alright, 451, I'm gonna need a. Let's have every unit who was shot at 3-1 or shot and incapacitated 311. their call
Benton,
sign.
thank you for the tier 1 sub. The heli circled the prison 1.5 times before getting shot down. Yeah, they probably weren't thinking
Oh,
that
sorry,
they
can you
had guns that
10-9
could
that?
shoot them down.
All units who were fired upon, 311 your call sign.
I think a lot of cops
Keep
get
in mind,
surprised
some
at
of
how
the,
easy
don't
it
forget
is to shoot
420,
down their own.
bro. Keep in mind, some of the units who were shot probably are channel 1 as well.
Yeah, you might want to communicate that to
Or-
channel 1 as well.
Or have went off duty. For instance, 491 and Luka Kovic's were also shot.
There you go, those are all the other 4.
I assume you want DOC to 311 their numbers as well.
A firm.
340, did somebody make the report?
I'll make it now.
Copy.
Appreciate it, Bundy. Thank you.
They're asking for it because then they got shot down. Oh. Wait, they got shot down? No, they're saying all the cops that got shot at, they said. They didn't say necessarily shot. Oh, wait.
722-23 Bolingbrook.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. 202, we've arrived with Mel. Just to make clear, did you ask for cops that got shot at or shot down?
Both. It all qualifies as attempted murder of a government employee.
Hey, firm, just making sure. All right, thank you. I got shot at, not shot down, just to be clear.
Let's go.
Yeah, if anyone who was struck with gunfire, that counts as attempted murder of a government employee.
Has the report been made yet?
Hey, firm, report's up. I put 3 of the suspects in. I don't know who our 4th is. Actually, I do know who our 4th is.
You're correct. They
Yeah, Efren, what are we filling on these charges?
That's the whole
From what I'm
point.
seeing from the shot, we're just gonna charge them.
I'm not going to make it easy for them.
Right now.
When I play my cop character, they certainly don't make it easy for me. You know, I don't want to make it easy for them because that cheapens the win. If I sit there and walk Mel into them and they
Hey,
win,
Ripley, question. If you're still on the radio.
I am.
Does this qualify as prison break?
Give me a second to read the definition. One sec.
It does. It does 100%. Okay, well, I was asking because I thought if officers were down, they could come back if it's a prison break.
That's correct.
Okay, so they're all going to be charged with attempted prison break. How does everyone feel about going with accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee times 12? We have 12 units in total, and I doubt any of us know exactly who shot this.
That works.
I was watching Ripley's back, and he was clapping them in front of us.
Should we put Mel in max security, you think?
I don't think he deserved it today.
I didn't even do anything.
12, or accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee times 12.
I was just there.
Okay. Well then, why don't we just send? You want me to send him into Gen Pop?
Yeah, we can go ahead and send him into Gen Pop.
Okay. Should we wait until after everything's, you know, crazy chaos is over, or do you think now's a good time?
I think. Yeah, you're good to go. Ahead and send him in.
EMS.
Okay.
I'm on death row, trooper. I'd like to go home.
I bet you would.
All right. I'll go ahead
Whose
and
car
let you
is
do
this?
that, Ripley.
Who drove a car in here? Mel, it was a nice try. It really was. You almost tasted freedom. For a second there, I bet your heart was really pounding there for a second. Made you feel alive again, didn't you?
I didn't try anything. I didn't do anything.
I'm not saying you tried anything. I'm just saying, you know. Why do you have a Canadian passport?
You never know when you gotta go on the lam.
Just a heads up. Mel's being sent on.
Are you supposed to? I'm gonna hold on to this.
That's fine. I'll be hearing from my friend Mr. Trudeau, though.
Oh, really?
In possession of those without the legal right to do so.
Is that so? Okay, interesting.
In Texas. Can't hold a firearm without a license, and you can't hold a Canadian passport without one either. I'm from Detroit, motherfucker. I can go anywhere in that country I please.
Whatever you say, Mel. All right, Mel, you're going to be sent back in, okay? Be on your best behavior, and be sure to thank the men that just tried to free you, spilled their own blood, and maybe delayed the inevitable for a few minutes. You know, they just made you feel alive again for the last time.
Absolutely.
And Mel, no matter how many times you've pissed me off, or all the bullshit you've put me through, all the times you've hit me in the fucking head with a crowbar, I wish you good luck.
Well,
any of the DOC members, do we have our CVPI around here?
I'm gonna fucking need it.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
I got
that much.
the CVPI in Harmony.
I'll be there at the end, Mel. Stay good in there. It's been an honor. I should have said that. But it's so played out now. Benton, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. Coffin Polisher, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Cops have the ability to breach. Interesting. Is this the car?
704 is gonna go 42 after this, though.
10-4. I just need you to come down to...
I'm looking forward to your 1042!
Yeah. I got the car getting repaired now.
Guess you can't take the heat now, guys! Know what I mean?
Any evidence collected inside of the actual, like, inmate area?
The main holding cells? No, no one was in there.
10-4. Just want to make sure so I can release all the lifers from lockdown.
Okay, if you want to double check and if you see anything, take a picture of it and, or just let me know. I'll go over there and collect it right now.
10-4. I don't see anything in particular. The only thing that would be around is on visitation.
Yeah, at least from what I know, that's where I was gunned down at.
Tackle.
747, hold off on releasing them.
So I can't point anymore while I'm running, but that's probably... I probably look a lot more often.
76 infirmary with one injured individual.
Or maybe I should just have a button that just...
Lifer was shot.
704 76.
Just tackles.
Bolingbrook.
Marco, there's a load of evidence and blood on top of visitation. Do you want to take a picture of it?
10-4. Has anyone documented anything yet?
Negative. I'm gonna go to the northwest building and document that.
I got a
Go ahead.
I got a unoccupied EMS ambulance north of the prison. Oh, Ephraim, that's the
Hey, Kovacic, that escalated quickly.
I'll impound it.
Hell yeah. Oh, man.
But yeah, the only thing we're not going to be able to get evidence from is from the rooftop that you need like a grapple gun or airone to get on top of. I'm getting the northwestern building where I found Rami at.
Alright, the actual inmate area appears to be clear.
Let's all keep in mind... Oh,
see
here we
any
go.
casings or
I
blood.
got one of these sexy...
340, is
I have
anyone
room for it.
giving reduced time or anything, or are we doing full time?
No, they didn't plead guilty. I gave them full time.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and
quite
go
a bit.
full-time across the board so we don't all look like assholes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I did it. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't want to make another officer seem like a dick.
Yeah, we also kind of gave them, I mean, they were processed in prison. We couldn't have done that any quicker, I don't think.
Yeah, really. We set up everything. Recovery, getting them all processed. It was a really quick process.
Yeah, plus the last time they ambushed all the cops, all they had to do was, like, ask for an appeal, and the DA's office just gave them, like, $30,000 back, so... just charge them with what you're going to charge them with. It's fine. They'll get, like, a $30,000 if they just ask for it later.
Okay, do we have any units remaining on duty?
202.
Brady, I'll stick around for a bit.
414 sticking around.
Bro, I just wanted to come for the court case and I got dragged into this.
Understandable. I'm also about to go 42. 202 and 380. Could the two of you team up in Air 1 to drop onto these rooftops and collect evidence for this in the event that they do decide they're going to appeal this?
Yeah, absolutely. I was actually thinking about that. Rips, do you want to pick me up? Where would be safe for you?
I'll have to go to Sandy to get a... Wait, can I even get one from there?
You can't. You have to go to Polito or MRPD.
Oh shit, never mind.
I'm gonna go to Polito and get a chopper, then I'll touch down in somewhere. We'll figure it out.
Okay, I can chill here if you want.
I'm trying to clear rooftops as best as I can on the western side right now for you guys, but I haven't seen any casings.
Yeah, the big one is going to be the central rooftop of the 4 AC units. We had at least 2 suspects up there, and we have no way of getting evidence.
Yep. I just want to say before we start breaking off and everyone starts going 42, absolutely good work, everyone. Anyone that was partially involved, that end bit there was crucial, and we all did great. Everyone played their parts super well. Proud of all of you.
Including the DOC. Fuck yeah, DOC.
Hey, PD, be advised, we do actually have missing DOC equipment.
340, I did not.
10-4, I think my doctor also just said he got a grappling gun.
I did recover that, and I want to science, but I will refrain.
I didn't know Air 1 would explode. I knew it would lose engine power. Yeah, I was under the impression that got patched like a month ago.
We actually have a grapple gun.
But I guess the chopper still blows up a lot, huh?
202 from 451. Is it technically use of SWAT equipment if I'm just testing what I found on a criminal?
If you look at it and it says don't use it, then don't use it. But if you look at it and it doesn't say that, I mean,
it just says this is some Batman shit, and that sounds pretty cool.
Hey, Perm, it does sound pretty cool.
Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking cool.
Just don't, like, break it, because it's
340,
still
if
evidence.
I die, please call for EMS.
Batman shit.
340, let me just tell you, this is some cool ass shit.
Hell yeah.
Now, how do I get down?
I'll catch you, don't worry, hon. Drop down?
There's an actual ladder.
There's an actual ladder in my
Now how do I get down?
Why'd you have to ruin it, DOC? Okay.
I don't want to see you guys get hurt anymore.
What's that DOC's name? I don't want to see him ever.
It's Kai Knight.
I got somebody 10-7 and push over here. I'm gonna get some
Oh my
water real quick.
goodness, look at that guy.
10-4. DOC is going to be resuming to normal duties.
Sounds good. I'm gonna stay on your radio just since we're inside your prison while collecting evidence.
10-4.
Is my vehicle still outside, or did someone bring it in?
2514, 825, are you clear?
Somebody's vehicle out here has been looted. It's gonna be 451s. Doors are open, trunk stops.
FBL 83, 14, FBL
I
83,
just put things in there.
10-4, make sure if you're putting evidence into a vehicle that there's somebody who's got line of sight on it.
Hey, from everything in my trunk is good. The vehicle's been locked.
PD to DOC.
DOC send it?
We have a officer remaining at the prison collecting evidence. If you guys can just make sure the inmates stay away from her. I don't think she needs to go into the actual area where they are, but just keep an eye out.
10-4.
78's cafeteria, Randy Bullet, punch me.
76.
Punch him back.
Rev status?
They backed off.
10-4, run to the armory. Randy Bullet's heading to visitation.
Prison is weird. Help! A prisoner's beating me up. Leave him alone. Run away. Ah! This is like the type of prison that people want on NoPixel. They don't want a type of prison where it's like, get in your cell, yard time, chow time, get in the shower. They want a type of prison that's like, All right, I'm gonna go slap around the guards for a couple hours and take my frustrations out on them. Maybe I'll steal their shit, beat their shit, beat their asses. Yeah, this is quote-unquote prison. Welcome to quote-unquote maximum security prison. It's basically daycare. Please stop beating us up.
Alright, 722 is going to go 1042.
Oh,
the rest of the
man.
DOC make sure that one
There it
the
is.
officer is safe.
10-4. Hey, DOC, can you guys check visitation and see if someone's
shit.
still handcuffed in there?
I can see if someone's handcuffed.
Oh, man. If a prisoner punched a guard, they would get the shit kicked out of them. I know. They would go into isolation. They would get solitary. They would have a shit experience. The only way to get the privileges of like hanging out in the yard and doing dumb shit is like
that was the guy that
you're
literally
a model
drove
inmate.
up.
I know, this
the
fucking
Honda Civic. I totally forgot he was there.
Iron Eagle 23.
All units, code 458 west of Hoover. Suspect in custody.
Negative, that guy is no longer in here, Marco.
Right, we're good.
All right, whoever's going up on the roof, I'll be touching down.
She's still thinking about water, so I'll go up there and grab it.
240, did somebody else who's there want to collect evidence while she's busy, or?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Copy.
1413, 1413, are you clear?
She must have gotten thirsty shooting all those criminals.
It just take a while.
man.
1413, are you clear?
240, I'm going to 76 Vishnu and go 1075, Mike.
1413 record.
78. Being jumped by Randy and Kerr.
Yeah, they're next to the gate. I can see him. Do you want us to like shoot him or something, or?
Pacific units on the air code 0 ringer 8949 minutes and 4905 RD 1409.
Go back to your
Be
cells,
advised
or
if you
you'll be
were
shot.
hit down.
The prison is on
probably an
lockdown.
alpha.
No, we got eyes on it.
It's only an
Randy's
alpha
running up
if
to
they,
K right now.
It's only an alpha if they rob them.
Ready, I'm back in service. Rips, do you want to pick me up so I can get evidence? I'll help you out.
Yeah, I'm just watching Randy Bullet like beat the shit out of like 4 guards.
I'm not seeing anything up here.
14827, you can send me incident 4905.
Someone should like punch him or something.
Ripley, stop trying to make sense.
Beat the shit out of them!
Where you at, Everly?
I'm right here. I'm making sure they get. Yep, there you go.
Way to go, Everly.
Thank you, dude.
What the fuck, Everly? I was having fun watching him slap the shit out of all the guards. Why'd you have to do stupid cop stuff?
I didn't even help him. I was gonna watch.
Just let me know if you can see anything, Claire,
I just
because I
touched
can't
Randy
see
down.
shit up here. Like, I don't see any evidence.
It's been quite a bit. Rips to our 4 o'clock is where I was exchanging all the gunshots to someone.
240, remember that a lot of the fire at the beginning came from the roof that we need a helicopter to get to as well?
Yeah, that's the rooftop I'm on right now.
Here, I'm gonna go search real quick. Thank you, Rips.
Like, I know for a fact I shot over here, but I'm not seeing any projectiles or casings or anything.
Hey, Pacific unit,
It's very possible it's been so long that some of these casings rolled off the roofs and stuff, yeah. Rainwater.
Rain washed it away, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's looking that way too, because I'm not seeing any blood over here, and I know I laid a lot of shots from this guy over here.
Sounds like officer testimony might be our only way to go.
785, are you clear?
I got some casings and projectiles. So.
Not necessarily. I'm gonna take some pictures of the prison, and in my testimony, I'm gonna include where I believe Mr. Bullet and another individual robbed me on this rooftop, and that's who I was exchanging gunfire with. Stand by.
All right. Wish you had the thought to actually take a photo of the dudes atop the prison during your camera. Well, I mean, they were looking, you know, I was looking through a camera, so.
Possible will be attempting suspect 426 Manchester, code 4934, 1472.
I don't think it's gonna be needed though, Gray. I mean, it's cool and everything, but I don't really see how anything. Well, maybe no, they were caught with the guns on them and everything, so it's not gonna be necessary.
1467, 1467, cancel incident 4934, 1472, go ahead, all.
Where do you put Mr. K, Jeffrey?
We let Mr. K go.
Any reason why?
What did I just hear?
We have a brand new cadet who let Mr. K out of cuffs.
Oh, let him out of cuffs. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I thought you meant he let him out of the prison.
723, are you on radio?
Yeah,
it's okay. He said he was sorry. He apologized, so I let him out of cuffs.
Well, I can't fault him. He said he's sorry.
God damn it, little JB, get your shit together.
Well, he said he was sorry.
I ended up just taking a picture of the rooftop. I'm just gonna put it in my testimony.
Alright, I guess I'll just put you down.
Yeah, go ahead. I want to go get some slushies. Actually, it's probably not safe to do so. Never mind. Never mind.
PD, do you still need to dispatch on this channel?
We should be good.
Thank you, Rip.
They're just
Love
collecting evidence, and we should be out of here.
Spartan, don't leave. I'm gonna get right with you.
Units, a robbery occurred 40 minutes ago from First West of Manhattan. Suspect vehicle, the white sedan.
Alright, any PD units on this radio? We are pulling out of the prison. We may, I guess, switch back to Channel 1 and resume patrol. DOC, thank you very much for tonight. All your work and effort helped make this operation a success. You all did great. Thank you.
Have a good night,
2-4. 723, meet in the office.
Dispatch Iron Eagle is 76 to Polito.
Dispatch 328 is 1042. Good luck, guys.
Copy that, marking 420258.
Good
work getting shot tonight, Marco, and the other stuff you did, but
Hell
mostly
yeah,
getting
ready
shot.
to hold it down. Who knew traffic court could have ended up like this?
Traffic court's some serious shit.
Case. Yeah, civil court's some real shit.
That was over traffic court. Dude, that was sick. This is why I pushed forward with the traffic court, man. I knew that shit would happen. Do cops get medical reports after each shootout that can be used as a court case? to, you know, prove they got shot? No, they don't. That would be just way too much effort. We would make these poor doctors write 20 reports a day. I'm just saying, would have been cooler if the RP was allowed to move forward versus just a gunfight versus 4 criminals and 11 cops with 2 helicopters, armored cars, and shit. Pookie, I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean the RP did move forward? To imply that it didn't move forward is to say that what we did wasn't RP. I don't think this is an issue. I mean, cops should protect themselves. Yeah, of course, that's what we did. We moved out of the harm's way. We moved in a way that would protect the operation and the safety of officers, and then we surrounded and breached the prison and systematically cleared it, taking down each criminal one by one until they were all incapacitated. Then we sentenced them to for their crimes, put Mel into prison, and now here we are. Every step of the way sounds like a pretty intense, crazy operation. And,
76 to PBM with 1.
I really don't see... I hear complaints, but it's like I don't see anything wrong with anything we did.
Is air traffic clear?
You missed a few messages. All he's saying is RP could have gone so much deeper during the fight itself. The fight could have been hours of intense,
451's going
interesting and fun
I just
content.
want to echo what Claire said
Wasn't that
earlier.
fight
That was a fantastic
2
amount of
hours?
teamwork. We had a
I thought it was
lot
like
of
an hour and a
newer
half or
officers
something.
and
That fight was really long.
there.
How
We
could it have
really
been
pulled
longer?
together and
I must have missed the context there. But what could have happened to make it more longer and more interesting? Because it was already very long. Like, literally, during that fight, I went to Mission Row. I had a long conversation with Mel. I had a long conversation with Reggie. Chat Malding, but don't realize Denzel's the wild card. Yeah, don't worry. John the Broski is, like, amazing. So, if you think, like, this story is going a certain way, don't... You got a wild card waiting in the wings in John the Broski.
Being 5323, cross medical.
Iron Eagle is transitioning back to 202 at Polito. 10-7 for a few minutes to make a phone call.
After that, Marquis 10-7, 0331.
I agree, big milk. I think that happens a lot more than people seem to think. Hell yeah, Becca! Nobody ever knows who the song is. Girl, that can't be undone. So here's a quarter. Call someone who cares. This is like my anti-Malding song. When people come into my chat crying to me, I'm like, call someone who might give a damn.
Hi, Jack.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. Just finishing up a fishing trip with friends.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're hot in weather
Yeah.
for it. You getting? You staying dry or what?
Nope. I like it out here. It's awesome. The rain's one of my favorite things in Los Santos.
So you could say you're only happy when it rains?
Yes, I'm only happy when it rains.
Nice.
Yep.
So yeah, the shootout ended. All the bad guys have been neutralized. Mel is back
Good.
in prison. All the attackers are in prison. All the cops are okay.
Hopefully there's no more court cases or opportunities for him to potentially get, freed by his people.
You know, Ursula, I'm starting to have second thoughts that taking him to traffic court today was the smartest idea, but I don't know. I still felt like it was the right thing to do.
I feel like at some point there has to be like I should really think about this moment of like, do I really, really want, the guy who just got convicted of like effectively terrorism and is going to be sentenced to death to come out so his friends who are very determined to create terrorism across the city, go and try to help him escape yet again, thus maybe injuring more people. Is my $5,000 really worth that? I know it's a principle matter, Jack, but, sometimes...
I want to say that's the type of question you Do you think there's a... Is that a loaded question? Is there supposed to be
It's
a right
a very
answer?
loaded question.
I think
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
leaning towards yes? Am I right? Am I... Yes?
Ding dong!
Yeah, no, the $5,000 isn't worth it at that point, Jack.
Oh, no, of course. Yeah, I mean, that was going to be my next guess. No,
Yeah.
that's not worth it.
Don't break car windows, guys.
Space Boy.
I'm on the phone with a very important police officer.
Space Boy, that was
I'll
so much
tell
fun
him.
tonight. We're just talking about taking to traffic court.
Telling him that is just too kinky for him. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
My friends are being weird.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter who it is. Yeah, anyway.
So you catch any fish out there or what?
Yeah, we're actually, yeah, I caught quite a few fish, but, you know, I'm, yeah, I'm sorry. Guys, shut the fuck up before I fucking slam this car into a goddamn tree, murdering you both and myself, and we go off a fucking cliff, okay?
Oh my god. Oh
yeah. Good. Stop. Okay, I accept your apologies.
Poggers.
Sorry, Jack. Where were we?
I think you were just about to make sure that none of them caught any baby dolphins.
None of them caught any baby dolphins. Trust me on that one.
Good, okay.
They're not, literally not even worth the amount of effort and time to get them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if they did, you know, I know the park ranger, so they'll be sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to tell him that. Guys, why are you so weird? Okay, unfortunately, my friends are just trying to be, you know, obstinate and, like, anti-cop because that's the cool thing to do.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm upset. I hate when people don't like me, Ursula. You know that.
I
It
know,
gets to me
I
on a very
know.
personal level, and I cease to function as a human. I require their validation and respect at all times.
You know what? You have a cute pupper anyway, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, he loves me no matter what I do.
Yeah. So is so what are we at, like 3-4 days? Do we know when he's back?
He should be
to
back
duty?
Monday or Tuesday.
Got it. Are you going to be still running the dog thing tomorrow, or not tomorrow?
Saturday.
Saturday
yeah.
with Pred.
Well, with a lot of people, but Pred will be there. Yeah.
Hey, can I come?
I can't see why not. Yeah, that would be.
What
not bad.
time?
It's gonna be. 1 second. Where's the email? All right, it's scheduled for 11:30 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, got it.
And 11:30 p.m. Eastern.
All right, got it.
There's 2 sessions that day, so that whenever cops can get there. So either one you feel
Are you gonna be at
comfortable
both?
going to. I'll be proctoring both.
Got
academies.
it. Okay, I'll see what I can do then.
Yeah, we'll go through the
All
whole
right.
rigmarole. We'll talk about laws, and we'll have the dogs sniff and bite, and we'll have them meet their handlers for the first time. So.
Aw, okay.
Yeah, it'll be
That
wild.
sounds interesting. I look forward to it.
Awesome.
Is Dante going to be there?
Dante should be there. Yeah.
Okay, so
meth
so
death-
like, what kind
no
of
death
training are
penalty
you
shit is
giving
kinda fucking wild.
Dante?
It is.
Like, because he clearly really wants to be a police dog, and you know, like
Who? Dante? He wants to be a police
yeah,
dog?
yeah. Did you know he's a furry?
Wait, what? Dante's a furry?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea. What?
Yeah. Ask anyone.
Well, I think this should come up in front of everybody at the academy. If this is the case, I need to know if the reason he wants to be a canine handler is to become one step closer to his dream of becoming a dog for real.
Well, just you didn't hear it from me.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah,
I'll just mention it and see what his reaction to that is.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you for
All
that
right.
little nugget of information, Ursula.
Not a problem. I'm sure you'll be able to make sure to address the situation with all people present.
You know I will.
Mhm.
All right.
All
Good
right.
luck with everything, Ursula. Catch you later.
Yeah, you too. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Again, Spaceboy, thank you so much. Oh, turn my radio off. Oh boy, what an amazing night. Dude, everything was so crazy. The court case, the traffic court, everyone taking everything so legit. It was fucking awesome. Oh boy, I'm spoiled. All right, a couple more slushies. Never hurt anybody. How about another joint to seal the deal? Why the hell does Mel have a fucking Canadian passport? It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I love it. I love it. All right, let's celebrate.
Yeah, I think Snow was trying to have sex with you.
What an absolutely crazy situation. BC Bray, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Space Boy. It is amazing, amazing to wake up in the morning and look in the mirror and say, Space Boy is subscribed to my channel. That's crazy. Dispatch 202, show me back 10-8.
Copy that 202, marking you back in service.
Sweet tea.
Dispatch
Can I get a
380,
recap of the
10-8.
ending? If you went to dinner, feel free to whisper.
Marking
The ending of the court case, you mean? Nothing really happened in the court case. It was pretty uneventful. We went to traffic court. Mel argued about some traffic laws. I pulled up some regulations and the SOPs. The judge deliberated. It was all pretty straightforward. Nothing really excited happened. You deserve to be spoiled. I feel like I've been missing out on one of the best cop streams. Your voice is awesome, and your RP is just great all around. Thank you. My
Tango
car's-
52, 76 to pillbox with 4
My window's down right now.
47s. Cover that, marking you around to pillbox medical.
Yeah, nothing really happened. It was pretty boring, actually. It's pretty boring. The whole thing was kind of, you know, predictable. You know, just another predictable day on No Pixel. Nothing to really write home about, you know? Oh, I got spikes. Can I ask what it is?
Incident 5029 RD783.
Here we go, boys. Yeah!
787 Roger.
Staring at me while I'm chugging along. I've seen your clip about the prison break on Reddit, and Kevin said the same thing about it's hard but when it works out, 100 fails make it worth. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, did that get clipped and put on Reddit? Am I on Reddit again? But if it runs like a deer, man, her eyes light up. When it turns her on. While I'm chugging along.
5223 pillbox medical.
What's this? This is a terrible idea.
My backup lost their head, and I need gas.
I didn't do anything.
582 is 76.
You did, Mel. You did.
Who says I shot somebody?
I'm not gonna tell you because then you're gonna go shoot that person.
I did not shoot anybody. I'm a fucking. Listen.
Let me GSR test you.
It's a terrible idea.
My backup lost their head, and I need let me GSR test you.
It's a terrible idea.
That's a terrible idea. I agree. I completely agree.
Mad at Ripley for deciding to bring me to MRPD. I think it was a different, unique, fresh, holy fucking shit, I can't believe he did that, cool moment. That being said, I also think it was really fucking strong.
I don't.
And I'm not sure how I feel about a transport break being backpedaled to MRPD.
Well,
where you literally can't get into.
Well, I will I respect Spaceboy and love him very much, I will politely and thoughtfully retort that I think it is similarly powerful to get on top of a maximum security prison facility with Class 2 weapons and set up an ambush as if nobody would see you, or as if nothing, you know... It just seems like that's a weird place to set up an ambush. It's a maximum security penitentiary. It should be scary. It should be like doing Bobcat, where a million people should be shooting at you, not just like waiting.
It's hard to get into the Rhino.
But
It's hard to get into prison. You
Yeah, I agree.
literally can't get into MRPD, and that's where
I actually don't know how hard it is to get into prison, to be fair. Maybe he's right. Maybe it is hard, and I just didn't see the work that went into it. But from my point of view, it seemed very easy, because nothing seemed to really stop them.
kind of like, little strange. Gonna talk to him about it. Not as in, like, give him a talking to, but as in, like...
Guys, get on Reddit, quick! Beef between Spaceboy and MattRP. Friendship ended.
Share perspectives.
Tune in next week.
Because
you wanna just take the Rhino?
He and I have been collaborating and role-playing together for the last... Mad.
War between MattRP and Spaceboy! Communication breaks down. They hate each other's guts. They hate each other's guts. We need to stir things up over here on the MattRP channel. Not beef with Spaceboy. Absolutely. Let's get some out of context clips going. There wasn't much choice in that scenario. You can't let them death row inmates sit in the parking lot in the middle of a firefight. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what were we supposed to do other than, hey, that place is not under our control. Should we just gift wrap this death row inmate and just deliver him to the people who are trying to break him out? Or should we, like, okay, well, they're in the prison. We are trying to get this inmate to the prison. We have the inmate. Let's just remove the inmate, which is their goal. They should try to follow us, chase us, leave their strong position, but they did none of those things. They stayed exactly where they were. So, I don't know. I get it from both sides. I think from both sides, it looks like the other side was weird there. That's fair to say. I think both sides probably thought the other side was like, man, you didn't do what I expected you to do. You guys are weird. How did you feel about the older 2.0 breakouts where the bus sat in the parking lot while the... Oh, dude, I was the loudest opponent of that. I used to do those Prince transports, and where shots were fired, I was like, okay, let's bail. Let's get to another position where we can defend better. And then I would get overruled by, like, 3 people who were like, nope, let's just park it right here and do our best to defend ourselves. I'm like... What the fuck?
611, 10-8.
Are you stupid? Why are we being so fucking dumb? Because, you know, we talked to the Crims, you know, at the Oscar Charlie meeting, and they said this is what they wanted. It's like, well, I don't fucking care what they wanted. I want it to be fucking really hard. And I want them to fucking stop me from getting their prize away. Like, if they want their prize, they can remember Lord of the Rings when Eowyn gets Frodo when Frodo's got that poison shit and he's trying to go to Rivendell, and the ring wraiths are like chasing her, and then she goes across that dried out riverbed and like she summons the water to like wash the ring wraiths away, and they're like trying to get close to her, and she's like, if you want him, come and claim him. Like, that's kind of like what I feel like. I'm like, if you guys want the person we're transporting, then do like come get him, man. Stop like standing in a position and waiting for us to come to you. If you want him, come get him. He's right here. We're not keeping you in the prison. You put yourself in the prison. You come and get him. He's your prize, and he's in my car. So stop my car. Stop me. But they didn't. So I get what they're saying, though. It's like, why go back to MRPD? Well, because nothing stopped me. That's why. The answer to the question, why did MattRP go to MRPD, my answer is because nobody stopped me. Nobody made an attempt to stop me. Nothing was done to stop me. And I'm not going to stop myself from taking the prisoner who's the obvious prize of the transport and just driving to a secure location and then dealing with the threat and then coming back and getting him and putting me in the prison. Like, that's That's just common sense. That's logic. That's, you know, I'm a cop and I'm on this server and I'm trying to do a job, and nobody stopped me from doing my job. That's why I did what I did. Because that's my job, and because nobody stopped me from doing it. So that's what it comes down to. Stop me. If you don't want me to do it, stop me. My job is to stop criminals, and I have to stop them all the time when they're trying really hard to not be stopped. So I don't like the implication that, like, when I'm playing a cop, I should stop myself, or like... No, stop me. This is 202.
Yeah, we've been told if Arsenal comes up to visit Zalea or just comes up in general to make you aware of it.
Who's Arsenal?
James Arsenal, one of the card guys.
Oh, one of the guys that makes the card game?
Yeah, 10-4. We've been told either you or Bass need to be made aware every time he comes up.
Oh, okay. Why?
I'm unsure. I believe it's from Bass or Fontaine. We've just been told to inform you guys.
Alright, he's there to see who?
Lathan Meb, Zalea.
Alright, so Arsenal is there visiting, sees Zalea.
10-4. I don't know what the background is, but we've just been told to inform you every time he comes up.
Affirmative. I consider myself informed. Thank you, DOC. 202 switching back to channel 1. Dispatch 202 back on channel 1. Would you ever make a crim character start game? I would never start a game, Sheepdog, but I have a crim character named Skinner, and...
10-9?
202 is back on channel 1. I was on channel 5 regarding to that latest 311.
Affirm. Sorry, sir.
I have a criminal character. My name is Skinner. Much like...
That's going 1042. Y'all take care.
Much like new cops...
Copy, Dispatch. Thank you so much for your service. We appreciate you, and have a lovely evening, okay? Look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Thanks for everything tonight, Dispatch. You did a great job getting everything coordinated. That was a mess. Appreciate it.
Likewise.
Hey, you guys went through that red light. Hey, you guys went through that red light back there.
Officer, in my eyes, it was green.
What? It was green when I went through it, but when you went through it, it was red.
Officer.
Yeah, you got report to the closest DMV and surrender your license.
Okay.
Queen.
Oh man, so
14 going to be an active 80 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a purple and color Lamborghini occupied 1 time. Now southbound Power Street.
much like new cops
Right,
need FTOs,
westbound Adams Apple.
on my criminal character, I need a criminal FTO.
We don't have an interceptor, do we?
No.
For now.
Left southbound Calais.
LOL.
Now off-road under La Puerta Freeway southbound.
I just got to my Mustang come on.
Up westbound West London, correction eastbound.
Go back this way. I will say I'm not mad about what went down. I'm just upset the moment, and I do think it was real stuff to do. Space Boy, I think one of the things that I would benefit from is I would like to play my criminal character, Skinner, and I would like to play with some of the people I play with every night, you know, and arrest every night. And I would love to be able to see what they deal with, so I understand what the cops do that there is no counter to, and what sucks to deal with, and what's unfair to fight against, and what's really easy, and what's really hard. Because I only know what I deal with as a cop. I don't get to experience it. In 2.0, I tried playing Skinner, and I felt like
if you want to put a warrant out,
very much of an outcast. Like, nobody would talk to me, nobody would teach me anything, because it was just, all I would get was like, you sound like a cop, and then they'd hang up. And it's like, okay, I guess nobody wants to fuck with me. But I think very much this time I should probably message some people and be like, hey, I kind of need a criminal FTO.
Oh, does it look like the Lambo that I showed you yesterday?
You know, can I learn how to boost cars with you tonight, or can I learn how to process meth with you, or can I learn how to rob a
Please
fika
just be
with you,
careful if
or
you see that
whatever,
Lambo, then, 'cause I
and
don't know if
see
he's
who can
on
take me
his
out. Because I think
dumb
that
shit
once
again,
I
just shoot the cops,
understand
so.
what sucks dick to deal with, I'll be able to be a more effective cop because I'll understand not only what's too easy and needs to be shut, you know, clamped down on hard, because it's like, this is nothing. We don't need to worry about pussyfooting around shit like this. Like, this is nothing to them. But I can also go like, actually, that's kind of really bullshit. Let's kind of be a little bit easy on that. That's kind of, you know, weird right now. As punishment for your RP crimes, tonight I demand you roll with CG on the next Mel prison break. I would actually love to. As funny as that sounds. I would absolutely love that. That sounds like a blast. Can you imagine if after years of CGA Ripley jokes and memes, if Ripley actually made a criminal character and fucked with CG and was like driving around knocking off like Polito bank heists and flying the chopper and shit? Like, it would be absolutely apeshit. I would love that. Reddit would tear you to shreds? No, they wouldn't. Reddit would think I was like the newest, coolest person if I started playing a crim character. Because every time I get posted to Reddit, everyone's like, that stupid cop Ripley. Someone brought it up from D&D's perspective. Hang on, I just missed something Space Boy said. Someone brought it up from the D&D perspective that once we got to MRPD, the win condition was removed. Prison is hard to get into. MRPD is literally impossible. Maybe a better decision in the moment would have been to take you to the windmills.
EMS 380. What's status on that 14 Bravo?
Maybe that would have been a smarter play. In retrospect.
380 76.
Because that would have been like a satisfying area for both parties, where it's like they can reach it, they can maybe even see it, but I can also realize I'm far enough away that I'm safe unless they push out. That's actually interesting. I don't know why I didn't think of that at the time. Make it hard. It's hard to make the call in the right moment with so many eyes on you. Yeah, I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. But my mind instantly went to go back to MRPD rather than let's take you to somewhere a little safer. I just didn't want to be like in the parking lot because every cop was just getting peeked one at a time. When the DOC was tucked into the little ravine, like hiding, I was like, holy fuck, I have no way, they have no way of seeing me. I have no idea where I am. Yeah. I was on the hilltop trying to shoot them, but I was so far away I couldn't see them. Then we left and went to MRPD. I was like, oh my god, it got worse. Except, you know what? As soon as you complain, it'll get worse. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Either way, I'm on death row. I'm not mad that everyone went hard on me. I'm really glad that in the courtroom you didn't like start outright punching me and stuff, because I had my shotgun and I was really hoping that you wasn't gonna make me blast you with a shotgun. But you're one of the few people on the server that I know if I go, listen, I'm trying to cuff you with my empty hands, you might try to fuck around a bit, but if I take a shotgun out and go, try it again, and I'm gonna blast you, even on death row, you'd still be like, okay, I'm not about to get blasted by a shotgun.
PD stats on 14 Bravo.
This looks like a car accident.
Oh, geez, yeah, I see we have someone on a bike here. This is very unfortunate. I'm gonna block off the road here, and let's get this other person out of the road.
You play a cop character that is the most notorious crim character. You play a cop character that some of the most notorious crim characters are happy to interact with. That's not an easy feat. I'm very proud of that. Oh no, I don't have money. Is there an ATM around here? Either way, let's see. Oop. I only got mad when I sat in a cell alone and you came down and RP'd and saved it. Yeah, I didn't want to say no. There was this guy, Reggie Might, who had been trying to talk to me all night. And once I got you back to the cells, I really wanted to have some banter with Mel until the situation was over and then take you up there. But Reggie was like, I just need to talk to you for like 10 minutes. And then he talked to me for like 30 minutes. And I was like, it was really good roleplay, but it's just, well, it needed to not be just then and there. It was the wrong place and time for it. And I should have done like a better job of checking in and being like, yes, and this is all good and everything, but I need to pick this up to a later time or something. But I didn't. I was just like, let him talk, let him talk, let him talk. So, but that was to do with the whole Bass Andrews corruption storyline. So I kind of wanted that to happen too. So much good roleplay happening, man. It's so hard to like when it all intersects with each other, it's hard to be like, listen, right now I'm in the middle of another amazing storyline. I can't have this conversation right now. Oh, man. I was like, yo, my first ever 3.0 prison break has resulted in me sitting alone in MRPD. What the fuck's going on? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish, like I was telling my chat, the only way that's going to work is if they hit the transport on the way. What's that? Dispatch 202. I'm hearing audible shots fired somewhere in the area of Spanish. I'm going to go check it out. Which one of you motherfuckers just killed somebody? There's a dead guy in the road here. I'm not sure who shot him. Was it you?
32 Roger from Melrose and Fairfax. 7032 responding code 3.
I responded to that pretty quick. It was this one.
Did he?
Hello?
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay.
You good watching us back there? We saw you stop.
I wasn't watching you.
Yeah, you're watching us.
See this guy to my left with the lime green shirt?
Yeah.
Somebody just shot him.
Look out! Oh, look at that guy in the white car speeding! Oh, you're doing the rest of them!
Oh, behind you!
Behind you! Behind you!
What about him? He's on the wrong side of the road. That's
He
not
was
a big deal.
speeding, yeah.
Speeding? Sir, I am investigating a murder. This is serious, okay? Look at this guy in the green shirt.
It's not just focus on the murder.
Just focus on the murder. Don't even worry about it.
I am focusing on the murder. Thank you very much.
You're in here first! It's not a big deal.
Fucking idiots. Oh, God. I've got like 5 people talking to me at the same time. Welcome to No Pixel. Alright. Let's go get Peanut. Actually, there's only a few minutes left. Chain gangs are already out of prison. That's how prison works on the server. It's fine. Nothing to be upset about there. Dispatch 202, I'm UTL 1071 on Meteor. Show me back 10-8. Was that Ursula?
Dispatch 8076, nice 31 Alpha, Normandy Hills.
Pull me over.
Ooh.
I've got an injured person.
Oh, dude, Ursula, you didn't tell me you was friends with a pirate.
That's
Yeah.
the Windsor. What's it called? Windrop or something?
The Windsor drop.
The Windsor drop.
Yeah, unfortunately,
You're in the
my
Windrop,
friend
right?
here fucking like decided to drive it, so now it looks all fucked up.
Oh, way to go, friend.
Yeah, good
Is
job.
you the one with the dog?
Yes, he has a dog.
Uh-huh.
No shit. Can your dog do backflips or ride surfboards or ride skateboards or cook meth?
7873 Roger.
No.
Can he smell meth?
Yes.
Good to meet you. Let's go, Ursula.
Wait, what?
We're not.
Dispatch 380, I have two
I was
emails
learning
running
important
along,
information, and I was just seeing if something that I was worried about. Ursula,
how did your fishing go?
It was good. It was good. Made a couple grand, and that made up for all the money I didn't fucking make from doing the news because Jeff fucking sucks.
Great, great. What's with the guy in the back? Is he drunk or something?
No, he basically tried to get out of the car and then like got hit by the car as it just backed slightly over him.
This motherfucker's built out of Lincoln
You know when you're
Logs, paper
stopping and
mache,
it
and
just kind of
bubblegum.
like, you know, then moves backwards a little bit. That's what happened.
Also, can
Yeah,
Officer,
Somebody call medical for you?
Oh, I was gonna bring him over to the pillbox myself just to save them the effort.
Ursula.
What?
Officer, guess what?
What?
What do you say to the foot after it sneezes?
tuck the gun.
I don't know.
Lambo's reversing.
Go.
Do you guys?
Go.
I can't go. Jack, can I go? Oh God, no.
Ursula, I don't have a door. Ursula.
Come on, Jack. Jack, let him go.
Ursula, please. Ursula.
Jack, please let him
Ursula.
go.
Jack.
Oh.
Ursula, that's the first time I went to jail for a damn
Where's my
dad
shoes?
joke. Yeah, you were supposed to put the pedal to the metal with the foot, put the feet to the Flintstone.
I'm not getting chased by the cops because you decided. No, I would have gotten chased. I would have gotten chased.
Ursula.
He's not getting a gun.
Is he getting a dog? I don't want to get bit by no dog.
Report I got another vehicle.
I can't even grab you or anything.
Northbound further up the road. I think there's masked individuals.
I'm not putting you in the car. No. No. Oh. Shoot him. Fuck yeah. That's what you get.
Have a nice day, sir.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Officer.
Oh, here's EMS. Hi. I got one person who's down.
Fortune 825 is listed at 2148.
Get an RX-7 pulling through the scene as well.
Got casings and shit here. I want to picture them.
Here. Oh, it stopped raining. Settings. Audio. Yes, cops can't steal shoes.
Comet, east of us. Fast guy on the phone.
EDDMS.
Send it.
We're gonna need 52s off of Millen Road, please. We got one with a TSW.
Copy that. I'll see if the volunteer can get them. I have multiple down at the tavern at the moment.
Alright, so my understanding is the shoes that have no, like this one I can't throw.
Okay, suspect comes
That
back
one I
positive for
can't throw.
GSR.
These ones I
Had a
can
gun on
throw,
him. Had lockpicks, nothing
they
really else. I
say-
don't think he was able to get in
They
the
have a serial
pockets.
number. I can throw those. If they don't have a serial number, then I can't throw them. I don't understand how that works. Or how they become shoes that you can throw. I don't know. So I'm guessing I can't throw these, so they're basically useless.
Suspects in your car, Claire.
We have more shots fired at the vault.
I'll throw those over there.
442 will break off and go check that out.
I'm gonna come back you up.
EMS 380.
I believe the EMS is heading to the tavern and they have volunteer
If you're
heading to
curious
you.
about K9, come watch me on Saturday.
Copy.
Cat happening twice. That's right. Twice. Are they old shoes from before you could throw them? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I used to be able to throw them, and then after a while, I stopped being able to throw them. I don't understand why. But I've got some extra shoes in here, so I can throw them.
We have 4 suspects in Bondi attire getting into a muscle car out front.
Please be careful because he just has a warrant for murder of a cop right now. So attempted murder.
$202.76.
When you get your 202, I'm gonna try to get them against the wall. We'll see if they'll fly, but sure they won't.
They're not. They're telling me to fuck off and that nothing happened here.
611-76. BDD EMS, do you know the status of the volunteer?
I haven't done shit. Hey, look, you know if I was guilty, I'd run.
Negative. I'm gonna try to 76 to you as soon as I can. If you have to, you can transport because of the storm.
Okay, we're just gonna transport him.
Copy that. My apologies.
What in the name of fuck is going on here?
Some Mad Max fucker dude just fucking started popping
Colin,
shots.
shut up. Nothing happened here.
He was just telling me some Mad Max fucker dude was just popping shots.
Yeah, he's playing that video game, Mad Max. It's an inside joke between us.
You know who likes to play a lot of video games? People who do murders.
Okay, that is a very
It's all over the
poor
news.
misinterpretation. That is wildly untrue.
Oh yeah? Tell that to the news, because that's where I get my information from. So murderers play video games. You're saying there's someone around here like Mad Max? That tells me you guys play video games. That tells me you guys are murderers.
You know, Ripley, you're absolutely right. I'm a murderer. I'm a cop murderer. 50 counts on the record.
There you go.
My son did play Minesweeper once, and then he blew a building up, so you know what, that kind of tracks.
So does Sam Bass.
Sam Bass did
He plays
that?
video games too.
He plays video games?
Yeah.
I saw him play Candy Crush.
I think he has
on
a
his
warrant,
phone
by the way,
once. He was
Ripley.
totally a murderer.
Hey, Colin, go back inside and do business. You guys, go away. That'd be great.
Really? Oh, there's a lot of bullet casings over
Grady
here on the
76 for Lux
ground.
Medical 1, gunshot patient.
Yeah, there's bullet casings all over the sidewalk over here. So we get these guys detained, figure out which one's got the gun.
They just walked inside the bank. Rip.
Even easier. I'll go to the back door. You guys go in the front, throw the masses up against the wall.
Dang, 52, 76 ppm, West 147.
All right, everybody, you're all being detained. Get your hands on the glass.
Can you take me to dinner first? Excuse me. Like, if you want to fucking do something, yeah.
Get your hands behind your back, sir.
Dundee's getting into his mouth.
You
Can
too,
you take me to
ma'am.
dinner first before you fuck me?
Oof, put that away, ma'am. You're being
Yeah, I was
detained
trying
as
to put
well.
my hands up.
Eastbound
Yep, I know.
U-turn, probably
You
to
too,
pick
whoever
up
you are.
crew.
You're being detained as well.
Sorry, why?
You're being detained
Why,
under
can I-
suspicion. Suspicion of
What's
being
it-
involved with shots fired.
Wait, what shots? I just came here. You saw me coming in.
That's fine.
Just
You're not
right
under
now.
arrest, like I said. You're only being detained, meaning I'm going to investigate this, rule you out as a suspect, and you'll be on your merry way.
Look, Ripley, just
Uh-huh.
come here one sec. Come here one sec.
I am right here. One sec.
Real close, though. Real close.
Real close? Okay, let me get real close to you.
Come back your way.
What cologne is that?
That was in his fault.
That
was in his
it's
fault.
called red. What's it called? The big tall trees in California.
Red oak?
It's called the red trees or whatever they're called. You know, the big ones.
Redwood?
Redwood. Yeah, it's called
Redwoods?
redwood.
Yeah. Oh, where'd you get it? It's really nice.
Someone got it for me as a gift.
Oh,
It
was
must
it
really
like,
like you.
Was it like one of those ones that you get at
340, what's the
Christmas
stats
time?
on 13 Bravo?
And it's like, instead of just the 1 cent, it's like that, and you get the body wash.
Yeah.
And like
And the body
oil.
spray and
She
the
got ran over by
hand soap.
Did your grandma ever get like the Axe one, and
414's
you'd be like,
pursuing, we're southbound Alpha.
thanks, but
What do you mean?
didn't
I
want to smell
love
like a gym.
Axe deodorant. It's my. What do you mean?
Really?
Oh
That's
hell yeah! That stuff's awesome, man.
So you love smelling like a high school locker room. Got it, Ripley.
Smells badass. Don't you ever really see the
Take a
commercials?
pull off that.
Ladies love it.
Just pull off that.
As a lady, I can say that I don't think that's true, and I think that they might be lying to you for profit.
What? They can't
It's
do that.
just
It's on the
Dundee that I'm on.
TV.
If you want me to stay on him or not.
I'm really sorry to break it to you, but
you can.
I don't think the TVs know anything about women.
True. Why would advertisements lie?
Ben,
Ripley's got a point.
Ripley, do you have anybody
Yeah.
secured inside?
Yeah, I got 3 people handcuffed in here.
I'm gonna get Nova moved with you, and then we go.
All right, sir. I'm just gonna run a quick residue test on you to rule you out as a potential suspect in this shooting. Okay?
Okay, Ripley. And again, next time before you handcuff
Somebody
me
update calls.
and detain me, buy me dinner first, all right? We'll see where this goes.
Well. All right, you're negative. What do you eat? Do you eat like steak or what do you like sandwiches?
Well, you know what?
What the hell happened to her?
sandwiches, but if you want to treat me, little seafood dinner. How about
what's
that?
your status on
little
your
surf and turf?
I just thought of you as a seafood man, Colin.
Are you joking me? A bit of fucking cod, goddamn it, a halibut, monkfish, catfish, goddamn.
All right, I get it. I get it.
7833 PR advises they're at the park near 300. This is North Sierra Bonita.
All right, so far we are 0 for 2, ma'am. I'm just gonna go ahead and check you as well.
Yes, please.
Somebody shot a darn gun around here. If it wasn't you three, then who the heck was it?
Well, there were lots of people
fighting us.
Probably that wacko on a bike.
Yeah, holy fuck, that guy was crazy.
Well, I guess it wasn't any of you guys. You're lucky. All right, you're all free to go about your merry business. I appreciate your cooperation in this investigation.
No problem.
Ripley's cleared the
we
vault.
on for dinner?
All three individuals came back to yes or negative.
You buying or?
You know what? How about,
Ripley,
depending
go
on
back to
how
Kingston,
it
we'll
goes,
to
you
the
know,
hospital.
we agree to half and half, and if it goes really well on someone's part, you know, I'll pay. How about that?
All right, well, I'm worth a lot, so I think you should buy me an 18-inch porterhouse steak.
Okay, that's at least a handy on first date.
Hey, I'm a trooper, baby. It's not like this isn't some BCSO deputy over here.
All right, good luck, brother.
Yeah. Where's Tinker at?
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching the jewelry store. I'm sorry, the gallery. Still eastbound, passing the fleek on Howick. Approaching Pink Cage, eastbound Howick. Suspect 1050. We are southbound, correction, westbound Howick.
Fight his ass on that shot me, that motherfucker!
Just doing donuts in the intersection. We'll update when we start moving.
This guy shot me. This guy shot me. Stop him.
Westbound Howick. Shots fired.
That guy! Oh shit!
Yeah, they're both down now. Dundee. Why? Why did you kill that guy?
Because he shot me earlier! That's the reason why we shot at that play.
Oh, Dundee. All you had to do was just ignore him. You just had to hit the grass. You would have been home free. No way we could have stopped you to what? Just hit the gas right off in the sunset, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You slam the brakes on, you get out, and you blast this guy right in front of me.
I think the guy gets shot. I think he just ditched.
Who?
I think the guy shot.
I don't remember that happening. Who are you talking about?
Funny.
Why? What happened? Who?
Hilarious.
What's over there? Why are you checking out that motorcycle?
But Mark Huffman.
I'm still confused.
Was there like was that motorcycle riding itself or something?
I don't know anything, okay?
Wait, that was
Any
Mark Hoffman?
pursuit of a stolen police vehicle.
Well, you said he was.
Wait, what? That was Mark Hoffman?
Oh!
Benny, you fucking idiot. You're so fucking stupid.
24076, please, 13 Alpha.
You're a fucking idiot. Barry.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Never better. Bring me over to that fucking idiot. I'm gonna strangle him. Isn't Monday or Tuesday too soon? No, Monday's back. Give me over. It dies forever.
Get him.
Oh man. All right. Ripley bussin'. Yeah, Dundee caught a serial killer. All right, let me run a quick 90-second ad break. We will be right back.
Bad boys for life.
Here we go.
Wow.
That's right. LSPD.
This city needs us, right?
City needs us. We're gonna put the city on our back.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Tony! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! Oh! Oh my god. No way out, Smurfer.
Direct.
Go down low, go down low.
It's too late. Send it.
All suspects are down.
So far, the bank truck is still going south. Take shots at him. Fuck him up.
Bank truck is disabled. Drivers incapacitated.
Good shit. What's the status on that Saber?
First I'm gonna take left. Just kill these motherfuckers.
You have lockpick? Alright, you go ahead and you lockpick that vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, that save. That sick save. Hands up right now! Hands up! Hands up!
Highway 6863, 6863, 415 man, 6765 Lexington Avenue, 6765 Lexington Avenue.
Can you take something off of me?
What's that?
Maybe the other day when we caught some people at the wheat farm, I might have accidentally picked up something, and I think it's freaking zero out. And it
you
was
can
not
just
in
drop
my
it.
bag. Okay, all right.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Nothing!
What are you doing?
Nothing!
Are you smoking pot on the job, Rookie? Are you a drug addict? All right. Nice. Congratulations, Swift. Let's make sure my off, on, off, on. People are not joining very quickly, eh?
7X5 traffic refusing charges. 375 North Los Cienega, incident 5228 RT77.
Can you help me feed my 57 cats? Poodles are agents of Satan.
Poodles are agents of Satan. Oh my gosh. Did anyone show him Barry's point of view? And I didn't see it. In Tennessee.
Hey! Oh shit! No!
If you come for Ripley, dude, you better not miss. You know what I'm saying? Jesus.
Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Yeah.
Go away. I'm not doing that shit.
If you come for Ripley, dude, you better not miss. You know what I'm saying? Jesus.
He goes and turns himself in.
Less than 3.
Revenge. Kick-a-Pal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to the K9 unit. During that break, Swift37, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. And XX Black Harambe, XX, what a name, what a player. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription as well. Welcome to the K9 unit, both of you. Appreciate you being here.
Hi, Ripley. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is it against the server rules to plan out RP outside of the server? Sorry if it's a dumb question. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Plan RP outside the server? In what way? Like a VoIP call or something where you roleplay with each other? That's fine, I think.
What? I fucking headshot him! What? Are you kidding? I headshot him twice! What is this pit? Oh my god! That is actually bullshit though. What is that?
14L90 or 14FBL80.
What the?
14FB.
Oh no.
State police, bitch!
Oh no. Scripted RP? I mean, it's not a rule break, but it's kind of lame. I mean, who the hell likes scripted RP? Why the hell would anyone want that? Who is that?
14L90 correction. It was for 1458 watch 4. Are they end of watch?
Hey y'all and yeehaw.
14L90, roger, thank you.
I would have her tell Bass. People that can actually, use that.
Well, yeah, I don't know who's gonna be here. So.
No, I got you. I'll probably tell Bass tomorrow. Yeah. She might be around. I know she hasn't been feeling well, so.
It's a denim day.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
it's
is.
Friday.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, y'all can wear jeans and get your paychecks and whatnots.
Yeah, Ripley. There's Dundee and another guy in denim in the cell area. I don't know if they're supposed to be here or not.
Oh yeah? I don't think they're supposed to be here. We're all fucking around.
They explained it to me, and I was like, yeah, you probably shouldn't, but I'll leave the call to Ripley.
Really big dick.
I'll
Look
go
at
be
my
corrupt and let
penis.
them go. Master Arcane, thank you for the gifted subs, and Lolita Lori, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the K9 unit. Thank you guys both very much.
Bye,
Corruption!
Ripley. Bye,
Corruption!
Ripley.
Okay.
Why is there a prisoner walking around over there?
Oh, he's not a prisoner anymore.
What, you royally fucked up?
Me?
Yeah.
Why? No.
Who left
the
the
other
cell
guy shot
open?
the other guy. No. I shot the other guy. I go to jail.
Corruption, man!
Corruption, man!
I'm the only criminal who wants to go to jail.
Why the hell do you want to go to... Why do you want to go to jail?
Because I want to get... Because I'm so pissed that the other guy shot me. If I don't go to jail, then he can't go to jail. So I'm going to jail, so you arrest him too, because he shot me.
But I have no idea who he was.
Well, your friend here does.
Who was he?
Apparently he's coming back.
I mean, we have a warrant for Mark Hoffman for a serial attacks, and he's going to be away for, like, ever. So if you just caught a serial killer...
Can I be free to go if I caught a serial killer?
If you do it by legal means, but if you did it by... plus, you have a warrant.
He shot me first! I'm the town hero.
Hold until trial, approved by the DA.
Oh! I am the town hero. You should release me. I have gone from shooting cops to shooting serial killers. I am a pillar of the community.
Ding dong!
Yeah, right. Well, how do you even say that? Wolvix or WLVSX? Thank you very much for the raid.
Am I going to, is that motherfucker gonna get processed?
I don't know. Where is he?
Well, Tinker knows.
Is he here?
Tinker?
He's way back on the train.
Well, I mean, if Dundee wants to go in, we'll serve the warrant on Dundee, and we'll serve the warrant on this guy, too.
But, so if we can just confirm that we're just going to pretend that he got transported down here and he got served and the tsunami never happened.
That's what would have happened. I mean, you got out while we were chasing you. You shot him. I shot you. We had you both down. I would have ID'd him and then checked his warrant and gone, holy shit, this is the fucking guy with the huge warrant for the game killings.
You wanna check your email real quick?
What?
Yeah.
Huh? I've tried to pit Dundee, if that's what he means to say.
Yeah, I'm not
Wait,
sure.
what? Wait, what?
I think I hit his motorcycle when I pitted you, and I think there's a misunderstanding about what that was exactly.
No, I shot that motherfucker in the head.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was chasing you, and he turned around from whatever he was doing and drove up alongside me while I was trying to pit you. So, I mean, whatever happened to him, you know, I obviously feel bad, but, I mean, at the end of the day, he did that to himself.
That's kind of his fault.
Yeah, nobody made him drive alongside me while I was chasing you. Like, whatever.
I capped that motherfucker in the head.
Yeah, you shot him.
And then, so I shot him, and then he pulled off, and then you pitted him. So I got out, and then I finished what I started.
Cosmic being catching a
That
serial killer
motherfucker
himself.
is
No.
DED.
Holy shit. Man, I wish we had more cops that were this productive that would catch serial killers. I got this guy, Crocodile Steve. He could catch a serial killer, like, if I put one right in front of the fucking guy. Then all of a sudden, I get this criminal over here. He catches a serial killer, like, no fucking problem.
Take it back.
I will remind you that he isn't officially hired or fired yet.
Hey, what gun are you using?
The imaginary one in my hand. It's not dead. Look, it's pretend. Essentially, I can't actually put it away now because you
have to use your hands to do something. You have nothing.
I have to use it now because I can't put it away because you
Oh, this is
took
your
it.
life now.
This is my life. I have a gun welded to my hand. Because you took it, I can't put it away.
You should be able to drink that water. That should help.
No, guns akimbo.
Okay.
Guns akimbo, bitch. Bang, bang.
Disregard shots fired downstairs.
What if I take it
Is my radio actually on?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out too. I didn't hear you.
Would you knock it off? There's a fucking meeting going on up there.
I can still shoot! I'm still shooting! I'm still shooting!
This...
Reload. Anyone got pistol ammo?
Yeah, you can just disregard that loud dumb shit going on down here.
What is happening?
Oh, ow! Ow!
Friggin' idiot
ow,
won't drink
oh,
water.
Out of ammo! Fuck! Oh, shit! Fuck! Ow!
There's a gun laying on the ground here.
That's a gun? I thought it was water.
Can I have that back? Oh, thanks, man.
There's a gun laying on the ground.
Thank you very
Is
much.
anyone using the firing range? There's a lot of gunshots being heard from.
Yeah, just disregard the shots fired. In this room.
What?
Information only on a possible attack in the area of Venice and Tuller. Services as Hispanic, no further description. Possibly in the area.
I have no ammo. I literally
Nice.
cannot shoot this gun.
5282.
So what's going on with the guy that was got fucked up by playing dumb?
We might be able to try to find someone who can give him a fist or ticket into town. Usually when I fall in positions like this, judges usually tell me, hey, let me know if you need any help. And this might be a good time to do that.
Can I
5276
Get some
to that
pistol
47 on San Andreas.
Why the hell would I give you pistol ammo?
37 Clinton.
pistol ammo?
Why don't you just take this water and drink it? What are you doing?
Copy that, sure, I can keep both attached.
I need pistol ammo.
Why? You don't have a
No
gun.
reason.
Do you?
And you're 5223.
I didn't search him.
What? I didn't search him?
I didn't.
No!
He wasn't my
Never
95.
did anything! I do have a gun!
Who the fuck put him in the cell then?
I didn't.
So somebody put him in the cell and handcuffed him. Was just
And
like,
left
have a
all the
nice
doors
day.
unlocked too, yeah.
Espinosa? You're lucky I'm being nice. I could have killed you all. Literally.
Wait, where's your boy that tried
not
to roll
seeing
up and
anything on
save
the
the day?
direct call.
I ran him over and told him to go away.
About to pull over a vehicle
Okay.
that's driving.
He ran at me when I was
erratically
pulling in the
eastbound
parking lot with
Vinewood.
his hands up, so I stopped. Then I ran him over, and then when he got up, I said, "Go away."
Okay, that makes sense.
Dispatch 389 1038 eastbound Meyer Park Boulevard. Black
I guess the
color
meeting's over
SCL.
already.
Yeah, what the hell?
Leave occupied times 2.
I don't think we've been having meetings lately.
Copy that 389 marking in
Oh,
traffic.
okay.
Let me know if you need a plate check.
I think they just went up there, saw that I posted fan art of Bondi Boys, and they're just
Yeah,
like,
10-4.
fuck
Plate
this.
check is
How the hell did you get in there?
Be somebody.
The right, so the left
Jack
side door
Lima
has a
Kilo
lock on it.
Tom
The right side
Frank
door does not have a
03
lock.
Nora. Vehicle's gonna be occupied times 3.
You can't take my gun.
305.
Of course
I
I
used
can.
it to take down a serial killer.
Gotta belong to a Myrtle Birch. No flags.
Of course not. I should take all these beers.
No. They're mine.
Can I have one?
Dispatch from 313.
My
Show me
beers.
1041. Cover that 313 marking 41 1533. Welcome to the shift.
It's in mine now.
Welcome aboard LT.
Thank you.
Watch 2. How do you show my status?
Tango 5276, pillbox medical 147.
Alright, Dundee.
Copy, showing you en route.
Alright, so just to confirm, so you're withholding the serial
I am
assault killing
withholding the charge.
for now? Alright.
If Dundee
For now.
Be
kills
advised,
in
list
my name,
1037,
or
popular.
any kills on any police officer, within a week, I'll give you a week, okay, 7 days,
Is now code 3.
then I'll be pushing the charge of serial killing assault.
Well, what if it's not in your name? So you're telling me that if I shoot a cop at all, I'm getting it?
If a cop escalates and tries to shoot you, or you feel like your life is in immediate danger and you have to react to the situation, that's fine.
You hear that? That's fine.
That was so weird. I'm so confused.
That's fine.
I emailed you.
Who,
An
me?
update.
Yeah, I got it.
611 code 6 popular.
Tango DC back to 10-8.
Just 42. Can you show me code 6 on incident 5274? 42 Roger.
No further.
I'm just gonna read this most recent report here.
611 dispatch, 1037 on Populous UTL, 10-8.
Copy. Marking you back 10-8. Be advised, list 1037 Playa Vista. PD be advised, list 1060 Magellan Ave. It's going to be a silver surge.
611 36 to 1060.
57th Street, 1361 West 57th Street. Checking in info. PR is whether female Hispanic, 43 years, 5'4", average build, blonde over brown. Wearing a white t-shirt. Call PR, asked her to contact police. It's code 3, incident 5306 30 1215.
PDP has biased reports of a 31 Alpha up in Grapeseed.
Dispatch, do you have a plate on that surge?
10-4, standby. Plate's gonna be 4-1 uniform Zebra Quebec 0 through 8.
Barry, please, I'm trying to complain about someone in private direct messages. Can you call me back later?
Dispatch 389-38 for tonight.
I'm in jail!
305, same traffic.
Come on, Barry.
Come on, Barry. I can't shoot. I cannot hunt down people right now. I am literally in the MRPD cell. Good luck, Barry.
I'm trying to badmouth someone in private direct messages. All right, I'm gonna go back to my private emails here so I can badmouth people in private and feel good about myself.
611 UTL on 1060 Mulligan Avenue tonight.
Copy that.
Dude, Whippy is perfect. Barry! Dumb cunt. Oh boy. Expression grumpy. I'm a grumpy trooper.
Here's what I think.
PDB is
No,
biased
kinda like
$737 Integrity
$1
Way.
million hot seat.
14825, 14825, closest files indicated, verify location.
I think. Fuck me. I think that someone. There's a lot of excuse. I like to believe that that guy is dumb enough to do what he did, return to the situation, not once, not twice, but 3 times. I very clearly shot him in the face, and then shot him again, and then conveniently disappeared, and is now avoiding his repercussions. So I think I'm gonna pretend that he's in the cells right next to me.
Well, what call are you heading to?
As he should be.
It was the one off Integrity Way.
All right. What do you want me to do? Serve his warrant with an absentia?
So here is
It's just under the
so
tunnel of the Parrot.
Oh, which page are we on?
Okay, so page 27.
So many rewrites on this thing. Oh my god.
I know we've been working, Matt. We've been working on this for so long.
Oh, I know.
Like, just for technical issues, like. And
Man.
Barry was off timing. He was meant to come bust the moment I started shooting the guy.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
he
did
was
you,
late.
I wanted to tell you, I did find the script that we lost where we actually end up bringing down the PD from the inside. Zero actually, he did eat it. I found it was shit out in the backyard. I'm sorry
Oh,
about that, bro.
fucking
I'm so sorry. I know that you spent a lot of time on that script, and I'm so sorry I lost it halfway through.
I spent I had to take a day off from streaming just to write that script.
I know, and I feel really awful about that. Zero feels really bad too.
Yeah.
What's your channel?
This fucking. Oh, Whippy. I'm a big streamer. I'm famous. Do you know who you're talking to?
You know, I recently found out that if you are a member of Amazon Prime, that you get a free Twitch sub every month.
Oh my
you can
God!
subscribe to your
Wasn't
favorite
that kid?
Twitch streamer for
Wait, honey.
free, and it's actually a great way to support your favorite streamer. It doesn't cost you anything because you're already remember a great service called Amazon Prime. Totally worth it, but yet you can still support your favorite content creator on a monthly basis. You get a free Prime sub. It's such a great program, and it's just something a lot of people don't know about. It's the crazy thing is a lot of members of Amazon Prime don't even know that Amazon owns Twitch, so they don't even know that they could be supporting their favorite streamer by getting a free subscription every month. Man, if only they knew.
Just like Tsunami 17 and Trevor 2017 and Reese with AC, who is just subscribing Prime, and the Salty Sparrow with Prime. Yo, yo, Tinker, why the fuck you in my chat, man? You stream sniping?
Wait, what are you doing? That's not cool, bro.
What the fuck? That's not cool, bro.
What the hell, dude?
He just typed he's here for meta. He's actually fucking meta gaming, bro. Are you this fucking dumb, bro?
All right, dude. Guess what? Now you're banned from my channel too. All right. I don't. Anyone banned from his channel is banned from my channel too.
Take care of this guy.
Take care of him, mods.
Get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
I'm into Trooper Ripley.
Script here says that he gets caught, and the next time he wakes up, he is meant to be extradited to prison, and his warrant has been served.
Oh man. It might be hard to do that though, because we literally have a warrant out for him for like a month now, and then we like if anyone's seen him, it would have been served.
You know what I'm saying? Jesus.
It's
and we
weird
can't
because
jail
that
him
guy-
if he's not here.
Well,
as far as I know, anyway.
I think it should be taken to a god, and then a god will do it.
I don't even know if they can. I think they still need him to be around.
No, as in like they'll deal with it.
Oh,
so I think what
shit,
should be
dude.
canon.
I'm into Trooper
They're
Ripley.
gonna I think what should be.
They're gonna exile him.
They're gonna give him the 10s.
305, should we they catch it with a
That's one up
black
from the
colored
9.
Cajun
Oh
north from
my
Howard Street?
god.
Maybe not the 10s.
They're gonna do him like that, like Tyrone.
And he was clapping him in front of us.
Easy. Yo, fuck Tyrone. I'm glad he got the 12.
I'm VCB already, man.
Holy shit, dude.
Tyrone a bit.
Dude, everything's so stupid right now, but I fucking love it.
Ripley, dude, you better not miss. You know what I'm saying? Jesus.
Amadra, thank you so much for the tier 1
Boy
sub.
comes back to Javier Mercer.
Carmack
I wanna
YYC, thank you for the 5 gifted
let's
subs.
just
Uncle
say
Touchy 89, thank you for the
I'm
prime
the reason
sub.
that he got caught.
And Richie, thank you for the prime sub.
And
Oh my god, we're being very silly fuckers right now.
continue from there. Let's just pretend he's an interrogation room. That is what is canon right now. Can we agree? This is what's canon.
Okay.
He's in there right now. Okay. Right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's resume script and on go. 3, 2, 1.
That's canon.
Banana. Go. Ripley, you can't fucking send me in for the 9s. I didn't shoot at any cops.
Oh yeah? Well then why do I have a
Wait,
witness
hold
in the
up.
other room? What shit.
Hold
I
up.
was right, I was really feeling it right there. What is it? What?
Yeah, nah, look. You're 2 lines ahead. Let's back up. Okay?
He pulls the script back out. Fuck.
3, 2, 1, go. Ripley, I fucking shot that guy, and not you. I didn't shoot at any cops. You can't send me in for the 9.
Listen. You had an agreement with Bass, okay? I don't have any say in it. You know the arrangement. You're going in.
But did I shoot at cops?
You looked at me. I think you were gonna.
But did I? Did I?
I don't know. You're GSR positive. Look, I just tested you for GSR. It's positive.
No. Tsunami happened. The mechanics don't work that way. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm. Come on, man.
If you come for Ripley,
bro.
dude, you better not
Come on,
miss.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Jesus.
This fucking video what you did in the first place. You can't tell me that. I had a willing reason to shoot, so you can't shoot me. That's RDM.
George 42, negative.
I want my lawyer.
1427, now there's a code 4.
Bench trial.
I can't, dude. I fucking can't. Oh my god. This fucking guy.
Hands up. Don't move. Hands up, bitch. Oh, fuck. Better really do him out now. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, wait, almost. Okay, yep. Yep. Dude, oh my god, how many kicks do you fucking take?
Why am I taking so many kicks? Why did I take like 15 kicks? What the hell is going on? This is so stupid.
Wait, there we go. Wait, no, he's not. He's immune when he does it. I can't fucking do anything when he does this. Oh. Okay, good.
That's an alpha.
There we go.
Both Ripley and Tinker are...
Look, I didn't actually...
Not sure, but...
Look, it's fine. We're dealing with something. I didn't actually... I promise. I didn't even rob him.
Oh no! I should totally fuck him over.
Just get the EMS, man. I didn't do it.
You did it to winner. Who did it to Dundee?
It wasn't me.
Oh god,
Look,
I'm
they're
sorry.
on the outside of the cell. I am in. Look, it's locked. See?
Oh
I
my
can't come out.
god. Oh my god.
It wasn't me. I can't do anything. Ripley, wake up. Ripley, wake up. Ripley, wake
I have
up.
eyes on Dundee's in the cell,
Ripley, wake up.
but Tinker and Ripley are
Tinker, wake up.
outside the cell, knocked out.
Tinker.
Let's...
Ripley, please wake up.
Look at
Ripley, wake up. I didn't do
Hands
anything.
up! Hands
I'm
up!
going in. I didn't do anything.
Inexplicably knocked out.
Dundee, do not move!
I didn't do anything.
How's going
I'm gonna go
on?
in and cuff. Actually, is the
Alright.
thing locked? Yeah, it's locked actually.
Dundee,
It's-
approach the bars.
Actually, not me.
I understand, but approach the bars. We're placing you in cuffs for the time being.
But
Ripley, Tinker, can you guys hear me?
it's not me.
Alright, just hang tight. Oh.
EMS from PD, need 52s, Metro PD. We have 2 down officers here.
Oh no. Oh man.
Ripley? Have 4.
Not me.
Be advised, Ripley's missing his shoes. Search Dundee for shoes.
I did take the shoes, but I didn't knock them out.
Wow, you took that shit.
I didn't knock them out, but I did take the shoes.
Wow, that's
What
fucked
happened,
up,
Ripley?
1 minute I
I
was
didn't knock them out, though.
outside of the cell, and then somehow I felt like I was inside the cell getting punched, kicked, and then I was
Oh my
outside the
God.
cell again. I don't know.
No.
Oh
those
my
were
God.
2 pair of shoes. I only took 1 pair of shoes.
Was it Dundle?
No, he's in
Hey,
a
that's
cell.
fucked
Don't
up.
do it.
Yes.
You can't.
Oh my God.
No, actually,
I don't know how, but somehow he did
Okay.
it.
It's all right. Medical's on the way. How's Tinker feeling?
Tinker's out warm.
Oh no.
He's out warm. Oh,
Yeah, he's
damn.
out warm.
That sounds like I'm... Oh my, Ripley,
That's
it's gonna
even
be
worse than
okay.
out cold.
I know.
Don't worry, Sandbass is already
The
doing
heat-
it. We just
what?
hear the confession.
You know why he did it? I know
Why
his
did he do it?
motive.
Alright, Dundee.
He said I went off the script.
Alright, so just to confirm.
Oh my God.
He said I wasn't following the script, and then he did it.
Alright.
So he blamed me. He said it's all my fault for going off the script. He said he worked really hard on the script, and I was supposed to read off the script.
Dispatch, if you
Oh,
could
God. Thank you.
escort EMS down to the cell block
I'll
area.
be pushing the charge of serial killing assault.
Thank you.
But what if it's not on your name?
Okay, listen. They're
You're
here.
telling me that
Okay,
I should've
they're
come
here.
to all-
Okay.
If a cop escalates and tries to shoot you,
Is Bass here?
Bass is right there.
Wow, I can hear him.
Wait,
You hear that?
is that Bass? Oh, I heard Bass. I'm sorry.
Said Bass was trying to put me in for the nines because I was spreading the truth.
Okay, never mind. That wasn't Bass. That was a recording.
Oh my god.
That's a recording that we obtained via my lawyer's
I didn't.
interrogation cell.
I didn't realize. I thought I heard Bass. I did, but it wasn't him. Listen, sit tight.
This has been like the funnest shit, dude.
We'll get you your shoes back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Right over here.
I got a phone. Still.
This has been like the absolute funnest,
Both
funnest
of them,
shit.
You know what?
got hit.
So I also got.
Hello, what happened?
I also got put in cells with a gun.
I was talking
I don't know, actually.
to a suspect, and then he started punching me through the bars, and I fell over, and then he took my
Punched you through
shoes.
the bars? And he took your shoes.
Yeah, it was very rude.
It's very rude. Okay, where did he punch you?
Oh, my face, and then my back when I was trying to walk away.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just get an ice pack on your face. You let me know when that starts to feel better, okay?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that feels a little better.
Oh, hell yeah, they're quite miracle workers.
Oh, wow.
I'll give you an ice pack to stop the swelling and give you some fluids.
That doesn't hurt so bad anymore.
Probably gonna
Of
have to
course
get
not.
the
Alright, and I'll
ice
strap one to your back.
just to make sure you don't
Oh,
have
that's
any
good.
major injury there. Can you wiggle your fingers from your toes?
I didn't do shit.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get you up on the count of 3. Assuming there's nothing else, no dizziness, no blurry vision.
Yep, they're moving.
No, nothing like that.
Alright, I'm gonna see.
Oh yeah, alright, what I'm gonna do is get you to hold onto my shoulder while I get you up, just so you don't stumble and fall over.
Some oxygen. Just take
Okay.
some slow deep breaths.
I'm
Should help
holding.
you with the pain.
Alright, then I'm gonna hand you the ice pack, okay? You can keep that on your face until all the swelling
Alright,
goes
wait, you
down.
onto this backboard. You,
I'll keep it right here. Thank you.
There you go, you be safe, okay? You don't let these criminals punch you.
Definitely not.
He
I
got
need
a
to get him
hunch
zip
and
him
left.
up.
Got away.
What?
He
I want my hat back.
had a hunch and left.
I have your shoes, Ripley.
Wait, what do you
Yeah,
mean
he's
you
gone.
left?
I can't even charge the other guy. He's gone. Oh, you guys are smoking. I can't even get in the cell.
No.
He fucked 8 and left.
Let me move
I'll put on my
No
cigarette.
way.
He fought for 8 and left.
He fought for 8 and left.
Somehow he escaped for 8.
He escaped the 8th custody.
That's crazy. Whoa.
That is crazy, bro.
Well, I'm
I
just
can't believe
pretending he's in
somebody would do that.
interrogation right now.
Give me my shoes back, bitch.
So, because I'm a hero, can I have my charges dropped and my warrant served and free to go and my weapon back?
I have a counter offer to you, since you're such a hero that you almost caught a serial killer for you. How about I extend
I
this
did
warrant
catch
a little
serial
bit?
killer.
I let you go out the front door, and then for 30 seconds I close my eye, and then when I open it again, you're gone, and the hunt is back on.
Deal.
I swear to God, if you punch anybody on the way out of this stupid police department.
I'll whoop your ass.
Okay, who the fuck took my other pair of shoes? I
Huh?
like my property back. I had two sets.
It's over there by
One was
the.
his.
It's over there by the door. It's right over there by the door.
One was his. The other one was mine.
You have his pair of shoes or the other pair of shoes.
No, they were.
I put him in here, Dundee. I put him in here.
Oh.
I put him in there.
Ooh. You deserve this! Oh! Piece of shit!
No more, Dundee.
Oh, don't you dare! Ah! Fucking pass out, you little shit! Fucking. Ah!
Somebody get him out the. Somebody get him out the front door.
I'm about to need medical attention. Fucking.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I took his shit too. He'll have to make do without it.
Vespucci by Legion Square. It's gonna be one individual held hostage. One comment outside.
305 en route.
313 around.
Which
You
way did
got
he go?
away.
Oh, wait. Hey! You gotta get your stuff back. Here, I'm gonna put it over here. That's on him. Alright, well, it's mine now, I guess. I was trying to give it back. Trying to give him back his gun and shit. Alright, I have to talk to the DA person. Alright, hopefully that craziness is finally over.
Who knows?
Why don't we have a little chat over here? Holy moly. I swear, it's not usually like that.
Well...
Alright, so, you wanted to talk about the fertilizer killer, I presume?
Yes.
Alright, what can I help you with as far as that's concerned?
4994.
Have you been able to get that master doc? I got the information that you sent, Malcolm.
Let me try again.
But yeah.
See, if I go into the report area and I type in fertilizer killer, master doc, and I hit the export, it doesn't let me export it. Other documents I can export. I'm thinking it probably won't let me export it because it contains a table, and I can't export the table. Can you see the MDW?
I can see the MDW, but I can't see everything, so we couldn't see that document.
You can't see. What can you see?
We saw. We could see report 15755.
Okay, so it's the first degree murder one.
Yeah, so that one just says reference master doc. We also can't access. You,
okay, so you
gave
can
some
see
report numbers.
Reports.
No, you gave some report numbers to Malkador. We can't see those either.
Are those... So there's two types of reports. There's incident reports, and then there's, like, reports that there was no arrest in. So you can see the ones where on the right side of the report there's, like, a person, like a suspect?
Yeah, I think that's...
Okay, so maybe if I... So we actually have a new button that got added. I've never had a chance to use it, where we can take a report, which I think only we can see, and I can promote it to an incident. Let me try that. Okay, so now it's a... Oh, but that got rid of all the... Oh, no, it didn't get rid of them. It just moved them over here. Okay, so now I go to add here. Add criminal scum. We'll say Nate. Sure. Okay. And I will save it. Alright, so now if you go to the incident section and go to report 15740, can you see that now? You might have to like make a new tab for it.
See it. I can see it.
Okay, so that's the master doc with all the reports that have information about his murders.
Yeah, those reports that are listed, I think we can't see either.
I would have to go in and increase or whatever each one, but I might be able to, if you give me, do you want to start from the bottom, go to the top? Just try to give me a report number and I'll see if I can turn it into a PDF for you.
9402.
Okay, chicken factory murder.
Yeah.
Alright, I cannot export that one. You know what? I may as well just go through all these and promote them all to incidents and associate them with Nate Shore.
Yeah, that would be great. Now we can see them and take care of it.
Nate Shore. Do you have the ability to take these and turn them into PDFs once I put them in here?
Normally, yes.
Okay. 9402 should now be viewable by you. Thank you very much for that last from DivDView. Never laughed so hard in my life. I thought that was absolutely hysterical.
Yeah, that worked.
All right, what's the next one? 9422. Oh, 9411.
9411.
Pacific
Okay.
information only on 507 fireworks in the area of Colton Front Wall
Incident.
Avenue, possibly near the lifeguard headquarters.
I am still crying from that. Less than 3 you and Libby, thanks for the entertainment.
Crash Ketchup. I'm glad you enjoyed it because I definitely, that was, what better way to encompass all the different types of roleplay you can get on this server. All right, that one's all set.
And then it's 9412.
412, all right. What better way to encompass all the server? We started the stream with some patrol, then we did a trial, so we got to see some legal RP with Mel Rickenbacker. We got to do a jailbreak that we won. Then we got to have that insanity. We had an investigation, followed by a pursuit, followed by a shooting, followed by whatever the hell that was in the cells, and now we get to do some investigative stuff with the DA's office. So I'm so lucky that we get to have a night like this where we get to see all the best types of RP that this server has to offer, and every chance I get to bump into amazing people who make it so fun. So, all right, 9412 is all set.
9413.
Ports. 9413.
Roger, we'll be slow. 1427, Roger.
All right, 9413 is all set.
And then 9494.
Okay.
7833, code 30 Banger, 189 the Grove Drive, the business Aloe, incident 5430.
Roger.
All right, 9494 is all set.
9496.
I know this isn't very fun, guys. I apologize, but this is sometimes what police work is on the server. A little bit of paperwork. Okay. Add him there. All right, 9496 is all set.
And then 9624.
9624. Okay, promote to incident. Okay, add. Sure. Okay, 9624 all set.
10323.
Here we go. This is what it's 80% of what police work is. I know, right? Are there any dispatcher jobs going? Yeah, absolutely. I think there are, yeah. All right. 10323 is all set.
And we have 10418.
Promote. Add. All right, 10418 all set.
10505.
There we go. Chip Tyler attack. Okay. All right, 10505 is all set.
Then we have 10715.
Okay. All right, 10715 is all set.
And we have 10718.
More stabbing. Okay. Promote to incident. Add criminal. Put him right there. Add him. Save it. 10718 is all set.
10787.
There's so much work that went into this. It's pretty crazy how many reports there are about this and how many people looked into this. So it's pretty satisfying to be able to be the one that brought this guy in. All right, 10787 is all set.
And then the last one should be 10924.
924. My birthday. Okay. And make sure. All right, 10924, all set.
Yeah, we can see those. Good. That'll already help tremendously.
All right, perfect. Yeah, with all that, all those reports being able to be viewable, I think they can also all be exported to PDF form if you want. And,
yeah, we'll take a look at that if we need it for the cases.
Yeah, holy crap. There's so much evidence in there and so much information and pictures.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
oh my gosh.
yeah. It will take some time to go through, that's for sure. Did you only do the arrest, or were you also involved during...
So the investigation was conducted by MCD. I believe Hardcastle was one of the MCD detectives that was looking into it. It was primarily Lauren Forcer for several months, and then she was taken off the case. I believe Lily Pond then took up the case, and then she moved on, and then the third detective that had that case was Hardcastle. So those are the three, Forcer, Pond, and Hardcastle, who conducted the investigation. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. I was called to a location by Ursula Leichenberg, and was able to take him into custody. Again, Crash Ketchup, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
Yeah, how did you come across that he...
State police, bitch!
So we have that information that he...
Literally, it fell into my lap. I was going to Dean's World for food anyway, and I was driving around. Ursula called me. She has my cell phone number, and said that there's a serial killer named the Fertilizer Killer, who I was familiar with because I read the reports. And I said, yeah, I don't even know what he looks like. I've never seen the guy in my life.
Shut the fuck up.
She said the Fertilizer Killer is here at Dean's World. She described him to a T. She gave me the color of his jacket, what he was wearing. She said she was standing near him. I went to Dean's World. I saw someone matching the description, but it was the wrong person. I kept looking. I found Ursula, and right next to her, I found a guy matching the description that she said was the Fertilizer Killer. I walked up to him. I started talking to him. I talked about some things that the Fertilizer Killer had been tweeting about, and that I had tweeted to the Fertilizer Killer. Some things that only the Fertilizer Killer would know, and the guy seemed to be receptive to those things, and I took him and detained him. Took him to Vespucci PD, fingerprinted him, and I got a confession out of him at Mission Row in the interrogation room. He started talking about all the people he killed. He killed his mother. He killed 13 other people. He tried to kill 3 that got away. He started confessing and giving his motives and reasons and everything. So, basically...
Was that recorded or not?
Oh, it was all recorded, yeah. It was one of the interrogation rooms behind me. And not only was he Mirandized before any of the recording began, but I told him that it would be recorded. I pressed record, and I said the date, who was in the room. So I can get you that audio recording as well.
Yeah, that would be great.
It's long. It's probably going to be at least an hour. But I also got much, not all, but much of that interview transcribed in text. There's a lawyer named Crane, and he was using 311 to say that he's available. And this guy did not request a lawyer. In fact, that he was Mirandized and continued to talk without one. So I asked the lawyer if he would mind transcribing some things. He said he's like a paralegal. He can't give legal advice, but he can at least write down what is happening.
Oh, yeah, I know who it is. I know who it is.
Yeah, so I said, you know what? This guy's talking about a lot of heavy shit. I don't want to miss something. Would you mind if I used your services? And he said, not a problem. He sat down, and by the time he was done, he sent me 3 documents of who's saying what they're saying, and I said, that this is great, thank you. So I can get you all that. I can get you the transcript, I can get you the audio logs.
Yeah, that would be great.
And, man, yeah, it's going to be a lot, so I'll get those to
So
you.
he just full-on cooperated, said, oh yeah, it was me.
Oh yeah, he wasn't remorseful. He started telling me about how, you know, he's doing it for Mother, and he wants to make Mother happy, and stuff like that, so. Chronocops, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Glad I got to be a part of the channel for 2 months. Can't wait for more. Same here, Chronocops. I appreciate that. Dorothy Jean, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Bronze Papillon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Interesting going through all
Welcome
that.
to the K9 unit, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a ride. There's a lot of crazy fucked up shit in there, but, you know, just take breaks and remember that this guy's in custody.
Good that we're I take care of it together with ADA Sigilite, so if you need anything you can always contact us.
Good. I do want to tell you that the guy is in Bolingbrook, but I only sent him in there for a 3-day hold. So if we need to hold him until trial, we need like a judge or somebody, or maybe actually I think I can, but somebody has to authorize, I think, hold till trial, so I can just put him in for the 9s.
Yeah, that would be. We try to get it in the 3-day period normally for the held until trial on the docket. I can reach out to Antigone if needed.
Okay. I don't know when he's going to be around next, because like I said, that's the only time I've ever run into him. I don't know if that was late for him or early for him. It was a little on the late side for me, but if I do see him, I'd be happy to extend that to the 9s so that the trial can, you know.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. All right. Anything you need from me as far as I don't really know firsthand any of the stuff with the murders or anything, but it'll all be in the
no, that's why I asked which officers would be involved. I'll see which ones we reach out to them as we go through the evidence.
Okay.
I think right now
into Trooper Ripley.
we can get started going through it, and if needed, I'll reach out.
All right, that should work.
Thank you for your time, at least.
Absolutely. What'd you say your name was?
Alexandra Carlson.
Alexandra Carlson?
Yeah.
Okay, nice to meet you. Trooper Ripley.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
So you're going to be prosecuting the case, or are you just assisting with the sort of research?
I'm prosecuting together with Malkador.
That's what's that guy's name? Malkador?
Malkador Sigilite. He's an ADA.
Yeah, that was the first time I met him too. Was when I brought him into that. So.
Yeah, he's usually a bit later in the day.
I see. All right, well, and good to see so many active ADAs. Sometimes it can be difficult to prosecute big cases because it's hard to get a hold of legal counsel from our side of the law willing to prosecute these psychopaths.
Yeah. From what I can tell, Slate is revamping the DA's office, bringing new people in. Everyone so far has been proactive and excited to work.
I'm all for it. We definitely need to get some fresh blood in there, see what people can do, and sink or swim.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Well, let me know if there's anything else I can do. If you see any cops, bad-mouthing or trying to break down the bridge between the DA's office and the PD, just let me know. We'll try to make sure everyone's on the same side in terms of, cooperating and passing along info and not trying to use you guys as, a punching bag or something.
No, for sure. We're here to work together.
Yep, we're all on the same side. We're trying to enforce the law, prosecute lawbreakers, and make sure that everyone's playing by the same set of rules.
Exactly.
Cool.
I won't keep you any longer then.
Fantastic. Do you have keys to the PD, or?
I do.
Fantastic. All right. Well, in that case, I will catch you later.
Yeah, have a good day.
Alright, you know what I'll do?
They're requesting a with traffic unit.
Well, hello there.
Later.
Oh, we have PD impound on duty, huh?
Yep.
Man,
Call us if you need us. I'm also in the yellow pages.
fantastic. Man, I wish I had more of that when I'm on duty earlier in the evening. So many times I have like these racers or people, and I'm trying to get their car impounded, and I drive by like an hour and a half later, and their car's still sitting there. Literally, these people go to prison, get out of prison, go to where their car crashed, and like, oh cool, they just take their car back, and it never gets impounded.
Yeah, I was born in Germany. The other tsunami is hard for me, you know.
Ah, I see. All right. Well, we'll let you know if we get any impounds for you, buddy. So actually, I'll probably be heading out of here. So you two have a fantastic night, okay?
Bye bye.
Let's see.
25, Virgin 25, 2017 31 is responding to Boston Cell Tower as well.
All right, so I want to take Dundee's stuff and put it in a dumpster, and then take a picture of myself, and tell him that he can get stuff back if he finds that dumpster. What dumpster should I pick? Whoa, sir, relax. What? Whippy logged off? No! No, that's not in the script. Whippy, that's not in the script. CWIT14, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the K9 unit. Alright, I'll just keep his stuff somewhere else then. What's Crocodile Steve's call sign? 666? Oh my fuck! What the fuck, Whippy? You fucking idiot! What the fuck is this shit? Your fucking evidence locker's a mess! What a fucking mess! I'll just tell him like his stuff is in his locker and he can fucking figure it out. Not my responsibility. Oh man. Han Machiavelli. You can give it to his boys. Nah. Wait, why does this car seem faster? Is this car souped up? What the hell is up with this car? What the hell? Wait, what? Yeah, let me buckle up. What is this? Did someone? What the hell? What? Are you kidding? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Holy shit! Okay. So 153? What? I am, Aaron. I will. I can't. I'm freaking out right now. 153 miles an hour? Jeez. What? Supercars are probably better. They should be. Let's go see if my car is better. If my car can go 161? 163? That guy almost just died just now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, why is this car so incredible? I got to read this announcement Aaron keeps telling me to read because holy shit. Look at fucking Aaron in my DMs. Look at you, 2.5k sub Andy. Yeah, what can I say, Aaron on air? I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, I casually have a, a casual 2.5k subs. No big deal. By the way, I have a subathon coming up on Saturday, so Holy shit. Better read the announcement. What the hell is this announcement everyone keeps talking about? What is it? It could be anything. Oh my god. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. Alright, let me see this announcement. Okay.
There's no further interference, just not much contact.
Of course, this announcement happens right after the 2 a.m. meeting, so we can't talk about it at all. Some of you may have noticed a switch to modes on the CVPI. Do not touch this until further clarification is received. Keep it in A mode. What? How does that work? What do you mean switch? I didn't do anything. Is it just like that? It's like this by default. Did I do something to make it like this? Did I push a button and not realize it? What button even would that be? Shift? Is it supposed to say something on the screen so you know? You'll need to bind like Nas Purge. I thought it was shift. Find out in RP. Yeah, but like, do you know? Let's say, is there a way to know if you toggled it on or off? Is there like a visual indicator on the screen so you know if you have it on? Or if you have it off? Yes. So it's top, bottom left, top right. Yes, top right, top right. I don't see anything in the top right. Bottom left. By the map. Is it the little, the pink circle? Under your mini-map. Is it the little one on the right with the pink circle and the little, gas meter? So it's filled up pink right now. What does that mean? Does that mean it's on or does that mean it's off? It's at, wait, what? Did you do time trails? Yeah, I did the time trails. It was shift, I think. That means you're A+. So if I push the button again, it should go, what, white or something? It means it's maxed out. So it's like voice range, where it's like, it should be like... So I should hit the button and it should go like a different color or something? Okay. It's apparently not shift, because shift isn't doing anything. Alright, what button is it? X? No, X is my speed limiter. Control? No. Let's see what it is. Key bindings. Activate NOS shift. Isn't it supposed to be a NOS purge or something? Nas purge. So it's tilde. Okay, so now I've got like 70 buttons. Okay, so here we go. Okay, now it's all the way. It's like pursuit mode normal, pursuit mode A+, pursuit mode normal. Okay, so it was the whole way I was going up the freeway. It was okay, the whole drive up here was in fancy mode. Wait, if I park this here, will it be stuck here? Ran out of parking space. Okay.
Traffic off Sentinella 8, Edward Henry, Sam 505. Repeat your cross. 90 freeway. Roger on the 90 freeway.
Whoa. Also, you're locked. Yeah, that must be why I turned it on by accident, because that's the button I use to reset my lock fast. So let's say I'm driving around. Okay. I hit the button to reset my lock fast. It sounds like a normal car right now, but when I push the button, I can hear this like this sound. So yeah, I gotta rebind that. That's gotta be something else, because otherwise, every time I check someone's license plate, I'm gonna be going 160 miles an hour. Oh my freaking god, dude. Jeez, alright. And if you turn it off while you're already going at speed, you slowly reduce speed, I think. Alright, let's just say I'm going to try to hit a straightaway here with the thing on. Go way faster than my car should be able to go. And then I'm going to see what happens if I turn A+ mode off and go to regular pursuit mode. And see if it, like, just quickly... That fwee sound is the sound of your turbo whistle. I see. Alright, so we're speeding up now. Speeding up, speeding up, speeding up, speeding up. We're going way faster than my car should ordinarily be able to go. Alright, now, all of a sudden I realize, oh, I'm in the wrong pursuit mode. Hit the button. Normal pursuit mode. Okay, it's scaling me back, it's scaling me back, it's scaling me back. Well, I want to go back into pursuit mode again. Zips up, zips up, zips up. How fast can this thing go? 151? Let's try to get it as fast. Let's check how fast we can get to go. 149. You guys keep track for me, because I gotta kind of keep my eye on the road. 151, I think, was the fastest I saw it going. There's a stretch right here where it should go faster because it's downhill right here. This should be the spot where if I get a fastest speed, it should be right after this, right about here is where it's going to start ramping up. Oh, now it's traffic. It's not even regular traffic. It's like scuffy, warpy traffic. 162, okay. 163. 171, I just saw. 175, 177. 179. 178. Got that sign. Holy shit. It's 160 normally. Yeah, I know, but if you go on a certain down, whatever it's called, a certain lip when you're already at max speed, you can get it up to like 180 something. You can make any car go 20 miles an hour faster than it ordinarily goes. I don't really care about the top speed. I'm more excited about the fact that it accelerates quickly. You caused a Reddit thread now. You know what? Get those likes and clicks out there, you know? I need those. I need the drama. I need the views, dude. I'm gonna be a full-time streamer now. I gotta be all about that drama, bro. I gotta stir it up anywhere I can. Get those views in here. Dollar bills, y'all. This is cool, though. Alright, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm not a good driver. Can you imagine this in the hands of, like, Angel? The thing is, most of the cops that are good drivers drive Interceptors now. So this is kind of like a way to bridge the gap between cars that you need an Interceptor for and just stuff a regular cop car can get. Obviously, I don't need to use this to catch someone in a, that car, for example, Fusillade or Futo or whatever the hell that was. I don't need this mode for ballers or whatever, but let's say I'm going 156 and I realize, oh, this car's actually not souped up. I'm just being an idiot. Hit the button. Scales back, scales back. I was at 156. Scales back, scales back, scales back. It still seems... Oh, I was still dropping. Okay. So it should drop all the way down to my normal top speed if I am using the increased mode, and then I turn it off while I'm driving. It'll slowly bleed that extra speed down to a suitable speed. But it doesn't, like, thrust you to a stop. There you go, 141. That's my usual top speed. I like that. I like how it doesn't, like, slam your brakes on or anything, but it slowly creeps you back. Why did that person cross the line? Alright, lesson learned. That was totally their fault. I thought it was a player because I didn't think AI would do that, where they just go like this. Anyway. The punishment for crossing the double yellow line is death. Alright. Now we are going to fill up our gas tank. I am in severe need of a gas fill up here. Alright, so I need to find a keybind that works for me, so I don't accidentally push that button, because I didn't realize it was the same button as resetting my lock fast. I'm only worried cops are going to abuse A+ and just sit in it all the time. Those cops should have their ability to come on duty removed. Simple as that. Let's draw. 12.
47, 70, 47, additional on your unknown trouble in the area
316
North Rossmore Avenue. The subject appears to be moving southbound on Rossmore. Is now at Rossmore and 5th Street.
I can't really tell if cops are using it or not, but if they are, and I catch like a stream clip of them using it when they're not supposed to, it should be strike points. Improper use of whatever it's called. Car mode, and if you accrue like a certain number of strike points, you're suspended for like 3 days. Or suspended for 5 days, or suspended for 7 days, or suspended for 10 days, or 2 weeks, or a month, whatever. Or you're just straight up fired. Uh-oh, Reddit just donated. Here we go, let's see.
I just saw your car go more than 60 miles per hour, and I just had to say that you power gaming cops going faster than the speed of a criminal running after meth is not okay, and I will be donating 5 Bitcoin to Coil to have the police removed permanently.
Understandable, Reddit, understandable. I apologize. I apologize for ruining your scenario there by going more than 60 miles an hour. I understand that I should have read the room and realized that you did drugs, so you should be permitted to basically be Superman. I hope that you will somehow forgive me for continuing. you know, I'm going to extend my hand. Please give me the L. May I... Thank you for this L, Reddit. May I have another? Am I doing a better job now as a cop? Can I please have the L? L, please. There you go. We'll have to repair the damage from that head-on collision. Check headlight colors when changing modes. Wise guy mentioned it. Check. What?
14827, stand by.
It doesn't seem to be a difference. What do you mean? Headlight colors when changing modes. So this is mode... This is regular pursuit mode. Regular pursuit mode, and then this is, the sport mode. Right here. I don't see any difference. Regular mode. Sport mode. No difference. He mentioned a system where the headlight colors would change when it's in a different mode to hold people accountable. May not be in yet. Okay. Regular. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in yet. But honestly, from crim characters, I might expect that because really they're not held accountable. But from cop characters, I expect to be able to hold cop characters accountable. I mean, we've literally had an armory full of a fuck ton of guns, adrenaline, grapple guns, and shit that we can't use, and nobody's used it. You don't have to, like, put a game mechanic in so that people can't use it. All you have to do is say, hey guys, don't use this, and people won't use it. Because they understand that that's not what that's for. Don't use it. I would hope that we can do the same thing we did with SWAT stuff, with the, whatever that's called, the sports package or whatever. All you should have to do is say, hey cops, don't use this unless this is the scenario. And anyone who uses it outside the scenario is in trouble. Obviously, troopers should always be able to use the sport mode. Obviously. Troopers for life. Troopers should be able to use it at all times. You may think I'm biased with an opinion like that, but I tell you right now that it's pure fact. Obviously, troopers should always be in the performance mode. For the culture.
Before Roving Greenfield, Operation UI.
Sports mode equals trooper shit, exactly. Police aren't admins, but they're held to a higher standard when it comes to knowing what's off limits. Absolutely. You're on a whitelist, so if you abuse it, that whitelist can be revoked if you can't be trusted. Always has been. I need a taser. I need the taser cartridge, rather. There we go. But I can fix a drink. Alright, guys, I'm done. It's been almost 8 hours of roleplay today, and we had so much go on. I'm drained. Dispatch 202, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there, and have a good night.
Copy that, 202, marking 420245. Have a good night.
What do I want my bind to be? Key bindings. 5M. What am I gonna do with this? Okay, so I can't do that button because that's my reason. Maybe I'll do shift. Does shift do anything? Obviously can't be caps lock. That's gonna be how I talk. I think I could do shift. That's activate NOS right now.
To allow troopers to use all equipment because trooper shit.
We'll do NOS. This one. We'll do shift. That means this one should probably not also be shift. I guess we'll do that one. Tilde, activate NOS. Okay. Okay, that should be a slightly different fix, I guess. I just can't hit shift while I'm driving. Thank you for the bits, Chronocops. Whew, alright. We made it. Another amazing stream. Who do we want to raid tonight? Oof. Let's see. Who is on duty tonight? Penguin is streaming Black Ops Cold War. Riley is on Rust. Jack is on Nova.
Yeah, I think,
okay. Catfires might be good to
Snow's
raid.
trying to have
She had
sex
a
with-
wild night tonight.
What?
Summit is playing Star Wars: The Old Republic.
I'm into Trooper Ripley.
S-Fan is playing World of Warcraft. Oh my god. Hey, Chronocops, thank you for those 2 gifted subs to Lil Weezy and Death's My Alibi. Appreciate that. Welcome to K9 Unit, guys. Hotted. Oh, that's a great suggestion. Hotted. Let's raid Hotted. Fantastic suggestion, Cormac. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be getting ready for the subathon on Saturday. To those of you who aren't aware, I have a big subathon planned for this Saturday. It's going to start at about 8 o'clock in the morning. It's going to go straight through to about 2 o'clock in the morning the following day. There will be 2 police K9 academies during the duration of that subathon, so hopefully you're there for it. I would appreciate anybody who is listening right now to be able to stop by on Saturday on my subathon. If you got stuff going on, I can't hold it against you. I appreciate the thought. Even if you're busy around the house, even just having my stream open in the background minimized while you do stuff would be hugely, hugely helpful to me. So thank you very much. If you have any time out of your day on Saturday to stop by and root me on, keep me going. A couple kind words and some motivation sometimes is all you need to get through one of those 18-hour-long marathon-type streams. So hope to see your beautiful faces there. Much love, Raymondos. Peace out. Let me get my subathon raid command here. There we go. Have a good night, guys. Get in the Discord if you're not already in there. Have a great Friday, and I'll see you on Saturday. Peace out.